Okay, so where we got up to was Kimmy got a little bit I got a little bit too overconfident, okay? Just a little bit. So we went down to like this, we went underwater. We found like a sunken plane, okay? I was like, this is fucking cool. Um, this is like my favorite track in the entire game and I love it so much. Ah, it's so good. My pizza song. It's so good. Crudy, welcome in. So I got a little bit overconfident. The monsters in here are a little bit OP. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. They're pretty strong. I need to like up my game a little bit. Okay, so I've got 0 Ultima. Okay, so I'm essentially leveling these 3 up at the moment on this weapon apocalypse. Cool. Okay, Sid's chilling. I think we should be okay. Yeah, Sid. I'm just like getting more enemy skills there for Sid. I might even go back and redo some. Like I want to redo like Zolom and stuff maybe to get beta and get like Aqualung in the desert or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh shit! Turks! Again? We just seem to keep running into each other lately. Should I give Reno like a sassy voice? Is that what we're going with? Beta! Are you going for the badge for this game? So essentially this game, look, I went into this game going, look, the achievements are pretty rough, not gonna do it, but you know what? We've got 28 of the 98 on a first playthrough. So essentially what I'm doing is, any that I can get, I will get, but I'm trying to keep it within the realm of a first playthrough experience. Because I know that if I replay this, get a little bit of extra info, we probably could smash out a bunch of the achievements in another playthrough. You know? And the achievements for this are probably the most difficult out of all the achievements we've tried to do. And that's saying something, okay? That's saying something. Because we played Pepsi Man. And Pepsi Man's achievements are rough. Like, steal a kid's life savings, do 20 squats at the gym. This one alone, like, I only got up to about 12 squats. To do 20 is actually pretty rough. Use a grenade on Rufus. I mean, like, a bunch of, like, very specific achievements. It's not just, like, story stuff, story stuff, story stuff, story stuff, and then just a few things in between. It's all, like, kind of challenges, which is kind of cool, to be honest. It adds a different level of depth to it. Obtain everything in the Great Glacier. We could probably do that, to be honest, because we're kind of exploring everywhere at the moment, which is pretty cool. Yo, Don, welcome in. I'm still trying Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man's kind of weird. I probably need a save state on Pepsi Man, if I'm going to be honest, because I've got to do it all in one playthrough. There's no saves in Pepsi Man. There's an option to save, but it doesn't actually save. It makes you go from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Tower defense. See, I can't do the 4 condom mission. 6 out of 10? 6 out of 19? So I've only done like a few tower defense stuff, but I'll have to do that on another playthrough because I've missed like a bunch of opportunities, I think. Obtain all 4 huge materials. Damn it! Must have them all in your inventory before dropping off a Chasma Canyon. Fuck! Dude! I got them too! I got all 4 of them! That's bullshit. I just dropped them all off one by one. See what I mean? See what I mean?
Have a nice stream. Try not to die in a fire.
I'll try. I'll do my best. It's gonna be so rough. It's so random. God damn it. Yeah, this Steam achievement's got nothing on these ones. You know what I'm saying? Especially the minigame achievements. Oh my god, some of them. Just like Dino Crisis, it's always the minigame ones for me. It's like, oh my god, man. Trying to keep Pola no damage. Dude, I'm gonna... The certain achievements I'm like not ready for yet. Unfortunately, you can't stay because you're going to sleep. But have a nice stream and I'll be here. Well, we'll be here, you know, same hours. So probably do a 9-hour stream. So we'll be here for a bit. I'll catch you when you wake up. Yes, we have. It's a very long summon though. Knights of the Round is very long. Very, very long. Okay. There were weapons and material developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But it was attacked by weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't get out what's there. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah. I might save after this and come back and keep saving. Couple of punches isn't bad. Oh, I'm confused. Fuck, dude. Damn it, Vincent! Vinny, no! Damn it, Vincent! Fuck, not on Cloud. Okay, it's on Vincent. That's fine. Okay, it's on Vincent. Oh wait, I might just use this one here. Okay, regen on everybody. Damn! This is kind of where it's getting a bit rougher, you know? One of the things got something to steal. I know, I forgot to put steel on. It's my bad. Nice. Woo! These guys are pretty tough. Bye. Maybe I'll just magic hammer for him. When Vincent gets confused, it's like, oh no. Oh no. Rude is like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Peace and love. So Shinra's new secret weapon is on this airship. Oh, this track is everything, dude. Alright, I'm gonna use a tent on these guys really quick. Tent and save, because this next battle's actually really fucking rough. Schmiegeldorf. How have you been? Y'all good? And it always works too, Ben. It always works. It's like, maybe a little. Damn it. Am I doing all the endgame things now? I'm trying to continue with the story a little bit. I am trying to do some achievements and explore different places, like very thoroughly. We did like a cave search. Neon, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Neon plays a bunch of amazing games, such as Silent Hill 2. Loves the retro classics. It's always a damn good laugh in the Neon stream. You're playing Final Fantasy 9? Have I inspired you to play Final Fantasy? Is that what's happened? Are we RPG streamers now? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And Ali is here too. Check out these incredible streamers. Holy shit. Neon, I'm actually scared for this area here. I went into this like last time we streamed so confident, and I got my booty whipped, okay? I got sent back to the lobby so fast. And Ali does a bunch of cosplays, plays a bunch of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, does a bunch of fun stuff, so check out Ali too. Cosplayer to the stars. Heart, Erythion, and Nitro, thank you for the follows, and thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. We play a bunch of retro here, we achievement hunt, we do a bunch of survival horror stuff as well. We started on the channel kind of doing Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and we've kind of branched up into some classic retro RPGs such as Final Fantasy VII, and I'm having the best fucking time with it. We are 1 week into this playthrough, like over 60 hours into this game, and I can't stop. Bugenhagen. With super glue. Yo, Monster's in here too. Holy shit. Such an array of incredible humans. Shout out to Monster 2 playing RE6. Oh, Damon and Jolly Viking, thank you so much for the follows. And yeah, hopefully I don't get my booty whipped this time. I need to finish this area, man. Need to finish this area. Mega Elixir. That's a lot of katanas. I'm ready. I'm ready for war, man. I'm ready. We have more. They're just kind of spread across the DNC armory. I mean, wall. Okay. Gotta play it super smart. This guy's fucking rough. I mean, Reno and Rude can be pretty rough though. I'm gonna try Aqualung against it because why not? Looks like a freaking flower. Beta. Okay, Aqualung does. Ooh, Beta's better. No, actually, wait. Sid's better. Never mind. Okay, I think this is going to be a redemption arc. I think. You respect it? Thank you, Electric. Thank you. My husband and I both like, I don't know, we like collecting things from different video games, different, like, movies that we love. Boom! Redemption! Yes! So, one thing that we do like is katanas. They're not sharp or anything, but we've got, like, Yamato. We've got, like, the katana from Akame ga Kill. We got freaking Zangetsu. Tanjiro's blade. We got a bunch of cool stuff there. And then like Lucille, Buster sword. The Witcher swords are here, just chilling. And then what is another one? I think there might be Rebellion up there. Spirit Lance. Oh, that's for you, but I don't think it's any good. Sid's already got like his best weapon, so. This is terrible, it's all messed up. Ooh, materia. Hades. Oh. Okay, so Cloud's HP has gone down. I need to like do something with this. It's because I've got Apocalypse on. Maybe Quadra Magic I put on someone else then. Because this Apocalypse kind of like 3 times is the skill. Okay, so what if I do... I need like HP increase on you because it's like too low. HP plus, where are we at? HP plus, cool. And then I'll pop maybe Vincent? MP Turbo? It's not really helping there. Instead, ooh, Hades though. I don't need the Phoenix. Shiver's good. Manipulate. Cure and Poison. Counter and HP plus. Enough swords to get you by. Bellsprout's kept in check. Exactly. Death Blow and Lightning. Oh, you know what? I'll pop the quad there. Maybe. Quadra Magic. So it uses it 4 times that way. And then maybe I can put Death Blow on Sid. Comet. Fire. Okay, so I love the absorb there with the enemy skill. That would be amazing. If I actually use that enemy skill. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now. I'll pop that on Cloud later. And leave this. So I'm really not using that very much. Yeah, and if I just do Death Blow for you. For now. Because I want to do the MP on Cloud. It's minus 10% HP. Yeah, I know. But if I put a HP plus there, I'm 56, which is fine. We can deal with that. Not ideal. But it helps. They function together? I guess so. It's hard at this point, to be honest, to choose. Bro, holy shit. The enemies here are gonna be huge freaking XP boosts, dude. Holy shit. See, Deathblow and Sid works. Woof. Oof, buddy. Yeah, all of the summons like decrease your HP. So I'm trying not to do too many on each character for that reason. But like 0 is huge and summons Knights of the Round is huge. Because I've got a double summon, I need to have the double summon on Cloud. So that's alright for me. That's why. But without the HP plus, it's pretty rough. So I've got counter, lightning with paired. Full cure poison. Alright, I think I prefer, because enemy skill doesn't have much. I don't know if I should even bother with Sid, to be honest, with enemy skill. I don't know. Lily! I am enjoying the heck out of this game, Lily. The heck. Okay, I'll do an MP absorb there with the death blow command then. Oh my god, it's been so much fun, Lily. Shoutouts to Lily. Incredible streamer who you've got to support. We got so. How are you enjoying Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Which one did you end up getting? Oh, yes. Mug check. We've got, you know, a barrel. Hearthstone barrel mug. That's what we're rocking with currently. High wind. Outsider. Okay. I'm gonna do a save real quick before we continue. Fight here and then save, because it's pretty rough in this section. Oh, hi. Green. Damn it, I had to take the frickin'... Bro, I had to take enemy skill off. I had to, didn't I? I had to take enemy skill off at this fucking time. Fuck. Bro. Ugh, fine. Put it back on. I didn't realize this mofo would be there. Fuck! Could've learned fucking Aquilon. God fucking damn it. You went with Pokemon Violet. It's so good. So much exploration, but I hope Nintendo fixes the performance issues soon. I saw that some of the T-posing from Mr. Soup's stream. Ugh, damn it. Fine. Okay. You win. Okay, so... Gravity I'm still leveling up. HP absorb with Comet. Maybe Ice. Because I've got, what, Comet, Gravity, Restore, Fire, Death Blow. I think I can get rid of Ice and then pop enemy skill there. Fine. You twisted my fucking arm. Yeah, I hope so. That's part of the reason why I didn't get it right away. Like, I definitely want to get the game eventually. Because freaking I adore Pokemon. I really do. I just wait for them to patch things, and then I just like play it after that point. Plus, I can't play anything else. I'm in RPG land, Lily. There is no escape. Yeah, yeah. But I've seen, like, from what I've seen though, it looks beautiful. How are you enjoying the new Pokemons though? Are there any like new ones that you're really loving? Like, how are the new starters? Cool. Yeah, I know. I still like to have them though. Because they don't take too much MP, you know? What? The starters in this one are all adorable. You want to choose them all, but you went with the cat. For no reason at all. Yeah. You just kind of felt like it, hey? Damn it, Vincent! Fuck! Oh no! I'm dead! Fuck! Vincent's confused. This might be very good or very bad. Okay, that's 4,000. As long as Vincent doesn't go against us, we should be okay. I'm not totally freaking out. I feel like he's not spinning anymore though. I don't think he's confused anymore. Weirdly. Like, I think his limit might have negated that. Huh. Intriguing. Bro, that's 1,200 with big guard, dude. 1200 with speed guard? Jesus. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Uh-oh. Okay, regen. Big guard. I'm just gonna cure everyone first. Well, statuses can mess with them. If I could get more ribbons, that'd be beautiful, though. Train? No, damn it. Not train, Kimmy! Not train! I'm gonna heal him. Fuck. Can I manipulate him? Saw that one coming. Saw that one coming. I got one ribbon on Cloud, but I don't have like anything else. Ah, creepy touch. I don't like the looks of that one. What kind of a mood is that? What move is that? Creepy touch. Like, no. That's not okay, chat. That's not okay. Where's another all? Cool. I'm gonna be rich! Okay. Okay. Can't go through there. It's not allowing me to. Am I done in here? Surely not, right? Was that materia that we got? Was that like the big weapon? Hades? Oh no! That's just Twitch's ad there. It's just the 30 seconds. I don't run like the hourly ads or anything. Damn it. It looks like fire. Alright. I'm having a spicy Sunday. I really am. I slept all of Sunday. Pretty much. I like Twitch. Is this it for this section? Yeah, because I was feeling pretty sick on Saturday, so I just went, I just need to sleep for a really fucking long time, you know? So that's what we did. We just slept for ages, and now I feel like so much better. You know, 12-hour nap. Easy. I picked up Hades. Was that all that I can grab here? Momo, welcome in. No, I'm gonna grab more for, whatchamacallit. I want to grab more E-skills for Sid. Because I want, like, beta and a bunch of other stuff for Sid. And this is actually a pretty good leveling up spot. I am winning, Vay. I am winning. Don't really know. Don't really know. Come on. Minute. I can't limit. Does my husband play similar games? My husband plays a lot of Resident Evil. He's been achievement hunting Silent Hill 2. Games like this are too long and too much reading, so yeah. Wolf's not really into Final Fantasy VII like this, but he loves like Crisis Core. The enemies here are like bosses, dude. They're wild. Yeah, so, and he plays a lot of mods. Like, he's probably one of the best mod players for Resident Evil. Yeah, I think that's like a fair statement, wouldn't you say? Wolf's like one of the best mod players for Resident Evil games. Globally. He does like, little mod tournaments with the elite. Which is pretty cool. We're a bunch of epic players for like OG Resident Evil mods. So like RE2 mods, RE3 mods, they all get together and they like try and get the best time. See who can get further in the mod. They do that kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. What is creepy touch? Ugh. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. See, I can't manipulate these guys. Stranger danger. No! Wrinkles, no! Don't go there! Oh my god, it got worse. Oh no. Dude, I'm having to face these guys one after another. Holy shit, dude. It's like sadness. Oh. It was Butt's butt? No. It cannot be. Nah. It's just creepy. That's all, you know? Dude, I want Aqualung for freaking Sid. Frick! Give me a water dragon! Give me a water dragon! Bro! I keep on getting the freaking handsy dudes. I think I've grabbed all the items. It's like just enemy skills around here. What the hell is this? Well, a horse's face? I can't tell you what that is. I really can't. See, I can't manipulate these guys. Oh, I grabbed Teenage Mutant My Little Pony. Nice. Well, I grabbed High Wind. That's what I grabbed there, limit skill. I still have these to apply, obviously. High Wind, is that for Sid? Okay. Oh, wait, High Wind. Who's that for? Is that for, like, Yuffie or something? It's for Sid, but he doesn't want to learn it. He doesn't really get it there. Okay, so I've got to level him up one more time, I think. So he learns his limit's on 3 currently. But I guess his bar's got to be all the way up to the end, and then I can teach him the next one, I guess. Disc 2. Disc 2. Yep, yep. Uh-oh. Frickin' Vinny! Gotcha, gotcha. Buddy. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I learned 3, but I think it let me learn it when I only had 1 limit and 2. I think. So do I have to reset Sid's limit to 2, learn the other one, then reset it to 3, and then learn the other one? Is that how it works? You come in, it almost looks like the end of the last stream. The continuity! I'm trying to learn fucking Aqualung, dude. The water dragon only appeared 1 time, and I'm so pissed off. It's like, come on. I'm not seeing any yellow materia. I got Hades, like a summons from here. You used to use the limits in 2 and 3 a certain number of times to get the other one. I think I've learned limit 3 before I should have, or something. Because I learned it, once I'd learned the second one, I applied it. Yeah, okay, so I've got to relearn level 2. Maybe what I'll do is I'll learn level 3, then I'll go back to level 2. Because my limit's already, my limit level's already there, you know? You know? This tank's fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, I picked up everything I think I can in here. I don't think I can pick up anything more. I think that's better, you know? If we do that. Finally! There you are. My favorite. My favorite little dragon. Can't manipulate. I've just got to wait for him to use Aqualung so Sid can learn it. You need to use hyper jump 6 times to get the second. Okay. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do this too many times. I can't do that any more times. I need him to do Aqualung. Come on. Aqualung. Unbelievable. He used up all of his power before he could do Aqualung. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, I could do that. True. Here, dude. Threw him a freaking ether. Yeah, it's set to wait. I might change that in the settings. It was just while I was learning, you know? Yeah, I could do that. Could do that. Come on, Aqualung, Aqualung, Aqualung. Dragon Dance. Bro. Use Aqualung, god damn it. He's gonna use up his freaking thing again, dude. Just gonna. Damn it. Fuck. That's where counter gets annoying. Why am I aggroing? Because I wanted to learn Aqualung, man. I want to learn Aqualung, and that dragon's like a pretty rare spawn from the other ones. It's like the handsy dude and the horse face are like the really popular ones. There's not too many dragons. That way. Oh man, what a tragedy. Oh, wait, what? What? It just took a second for that to click in. What do you mean? Fuck. I'm genuinely devastated. No. It's too fucking young, man. Too fucking young. $49. No way. I think that's it for this area. That one's big Sag, man. Big Sag. That's just fucking rough. I didn't get double cut, no. Where's Wolf? Wolf's like resting. No, he's not working. He's just resting up. I don't know what this materia is. I'm trying to find it, but like... Yeah, he's taking some time off. North from the save point. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool, cool. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I just eat good food year round, you know what I'm saying? I just... I don't just feast on one day, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of the American holidays are pretty dark, so I don't really participate in anything really except for Christmas. I feel like there's a lot of dark history. Same with Australian holidays, like I don't really celebrate too many of them. Kittens, what are they going to do with the Queen's birthday now? Because in Australia, if you don't know, Queen's birthday is a public holiday. Fuck yeah, dude. Come on, let me manipulate. Let me manip. Let me manip. They'll probably keep it as a day as remembrance. Oh, because they're not going to take a public holiday away from Aussies. They can't do that. There'll be riots in the streets. You don't take away an Aussie's public holiday. Bro, I love that I can't manipulate anything down here. Love that for us, huh? Aussies are very resourceful though. Good example of that was so my old camera didn't have like the camera cap, like the little lens cap on top of it was missing. I couldn't find it, right? And so instead of, you know, the normal thing would be, hey, Kimmy, we've got another camera. Just like find the new camera. You know what I mean? That's like, it's actually a newer model and stuff. I'm just like, I can make do. So I like manufactured my own out of paper, my own little lens cap. And Wolf was like, Kimmy, this is just sad. Stop. Just find the new camera cap instead of this piece of paper just covering it. Like, well, it works. It does the job. God damn. Because I don't like having, like, the lens, like, open, you know. I don't want anyone. It's very... Don't look at me while I'm doing thumbnails. I'm not ready. I'm not camera ready, you know what I'm saying? It's terrifying. Stop, I'm playing Star Citizen. I can't. Of course I know who Dua Lipa is, of course. One kiss is all it takes. Of course I do. The freaking dance, dude. Just the shimmy. Love it. Wolf isn't here, so the cringe is unhinged, man. When Wolf's supervising, I get like the look of just like... And then I know, okay, I'm being too cringe. I gotta wind it back. You know what I'm saying? Without Wolf here, it's just all over the place. What is this place? Must be some kind of research establishment because there's a Mako generator? Care? Ooh, chests. Escort guard. Okay. The judgment look. Wolf. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything. And I called him out for it too. I'm like, your judgment look is so intense. And he's like, I don't judge you, Kimmy. And I'm like, really? You don't need to even say anything. You just look and inhale and exhale. He's like, Kimmy, I'm just breathing. I'm like, yeah, but you breathe so dramatically. Okay, the Red Bull thing. Okay, listen. Sometimes my emergencies are a little skewed. I admit. But I always leave an emergency Red Bull for Wolf. I always leave one. Like I live, like every... That's like a consistent theme in our relationship. If there's a jar of cookies, I might eat 99% of them, but like one of them will always remain for Wolfie for snacks. It's not that you're breathing. No, but when someone looks at you and just goes, you're just like, like that's judgment. It's when the hand goes up, I'm like, okay. You don't need to say nothing. I got the picture, okay? How do I get up there, though? Double cut. I found it. Okay. How do I get that chest, though? Oh, Ruggy. It was so great playing with Star Citizen with you and Wolf, though. That was so fucking fun. The creative, innovative ways to die are just... They're masterful, I tell you. That was a total fluke. That was a total fluke. I've just got this thing from playing mods where I just inspect fucking everything. Oh, shit. Too bad I hate Yuffie and I'm not gonna use it. Oh, I've gotta go stairs and up around. Streaming too good. That was cool. I'm just like on the fence for you know, for driving the ships. Because last time I drove a ship, I was literally upside down and spinning for like 20 minutes. And Wolf is like giving me directions. It was the most chaotic driving experience one could have. Wolf trying to navigate and trying to get me on path, and I'm just like spinning like faster. Oh, amazing. We need to tally of all the times you just happened to cross the win. Dude, it's like 5. 5 flukes. 5 flukes. I'm not even kidding. Don't know how. Did I win the tournament? The battle arena, yeah. I won it numerous times and got all the shmonies. Don't get on a shit when Kimmy's trying. Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, I think you'd love the freedom of it. I think so too. I think so too. It just takes practice, like all things, you know? Dude, that was such a cheeky freaking green box. I did not even fucking see that, dude. I purely, like, by fluke got that one. Holy. Wild. You work in retail, I have that judgment look as your default. Oh, retail. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. I think the worst experience was one that my boss had, where this person had was trying to return swimwear. That not only was over a year old, like we didn't even sell that style anymore, but there were like period stains and stuff, and we're like, we can't accept this. She's like, what? But exchange. I'm like, we can't. No. This is obviously being used, you know? No. That was like the worst one. I'm like, ah. I didn't mind like working in a clothing store though. That was actually really fun. Because the way that I kind of approached it was just like, everyone who walked into the store was like my best friend, and I'm like, this would fucking suit you. And they'll be like, oh my god, wow. Thank you. And I was just so bubbly. I didn't do it for long enough for my dreams to be crushed, you know? So I still had a lot of life. I did about, I think about a year of retail. And I left it, when did I leave it? Oh, I was just getting into hospitality, that's right. I was getting into hospitality. Okay, hopefully we don't run into emeralds, you know, down here. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh shit! Never mind! Never mind! Ah! Get it away from me! I'm not ready. I'm not optimized yet, god damn it. No, I haven't yet. I'm still on disc 2. I don't think a bunch of stuff has spawned for me. I've learned my lesson, okay? Okay, it doesn't cycle around though, I've noticed. Nope. Free hugs? It's coming towards me! It's following me! What the fuck? No! Back to my chicken. Chicken! My love! It followed me home. Okay. My chicken! Oh, no. I've just got Duck Station going. Duck Station helps me out a bunch. Yeah, so that's the emulator I use, and it helps with graphics a ton. Okay, apparently there's a bunch of stuff to explore on this island still, though. Apparently. We got 2 of the 7 places. That's why I use Duck Station rather than playing on original hardware. It just is so much clearer, you know? Did I go here? Oh, Duck Station's incredible. And also with the retro achievements attached to it too, like it just makes it even better. Like I love the emulator anyway, because it just makes the graphics look hella great. Pew! Yeah! No, you plug it in. You just log in with your, on your settings in Duck Station, there's an achievements tab. Have I gone down here? I don't think I've been down here. Have I? Oh wait, no I have. That's where I came up. Okay, cool, cool. No, I remember this. We've done that already. Yeah! Yeah, it's a fun way to play retro games, is to achievement hunt them. Okay, so we're looking for hidden stuff. Because one of the achievements, which I think we can easily get, is obtain everything in the Great Glacier. I don't know if that's just on here or... I'm not sure. I think there's fun stuffs we can find, so I'm just gonna look around. Oh, yes, 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 we did. Chat came in clutch. Where's the island? What island? Which one? We've got many islands. I'm just double checking if I missed like any areas in here. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that's up here. So the little village up here. Cool, we can find that. So this is here. It should be down this way. There's the houses there. Cool, cool, cool. My golden burb. Oh, the snowboarding minigame. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Oh no. Ah! Okay. I'm really bad with like the freaking keys here. For my left. My right's okay, but it's like not a normal. I don't know why the left doesn't work for me, but anyway. Make it fucking snowman! Ah! Oh, it's giving me flashbacks. I don't need everyone telling me how bad I am at this. I'm very aware, okay? I'm very aware. Oh god, my left, my L1's not working for this for some reason. Is it L2? It doesn't work for this. I have no idea why that key doesn't work for this, but it's weird. So I can't effectively... Ow! No way. Oh god. Yeah, not gonna win that one. No way. Oh, she did a backflip. She did a backflip. Oh shit! I did a backflip. Fuck yeah, chat. Oh, sorry. preempted that one. Oh, this is even worse. It's even worse with the trees. This is, can you tell? I've never been skiing in my fucking life. Never been snowboarding. Never, ever. Can you tell? Oh no, it's so bad. I'm actually trying so hard too. That's what's worse. Like, I'm genuinely trying. Oh, no. I feel like this is actually, you might not believe it, but it's actually an improvement on the previous run, for sure. This is actually an improvement. This is way better the second time, for sure. Yeah, I didn't go this way last time. Like, I'm definitely, like, crashing into less stuff, weirdly. The last one was great. Oh, that was just pure comedy there. Oh, shit. This. Ah! Ah! What? Okay, that was almost good. Okay, I've got to slow down this. Ah! Free! Cloud's going through it, dude. Cloud's going through it. Ugh. Guess we're still in one piece. I thought we found everything we could here. You know what's kind of funny? Snow is not as, it's not as soft. I thought snow would be a lot softer. Snowball fights, man. They are something else. They suck, dude. It's like you're being punched in the face when you get hit with a snowball. Back to the grind. Exactly. Snow things, man. Okay. You've broken both of your wrists at the same time skiing? Oh my goodness. I wasn't allowed to, actually. Wasn't allowed to ski because my my modeling contract back then, it prevents you from doing anything that might injure you. Like X things were like taken off the agenda of what you could do because I mean you're the business, right? Like there's no workers' comp. You're like a sole trader, right? So I wasn't allowed to because otherwise there could be no business if I got hurt. And honestly, I probably would hurt myself skiing. Let's be real. Like, I'm a very clumsy person. There is a very strong probability that I would have broken my ankles or like, yeah, I was a model for like 12 years. I still do like stuff on my own terms, but like, yeah, I was working as a model for years. Yep, yep. I don't think I've been down here, to be honest. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've been here. In this little section. What's that? Yeah, I'm a millionaire. I'm rich in the game. I had so many great memories like doing modeling. But I just wanted something, especially with COVID and everything, I wanted something that was stable. Where I could still work like from home, that kind of stuff. I mean, there's definitely people who've been able to make it work, but it's been very few, you know? Okay, we came across that way. Alright, so come back around, I think. And plus, like, streaming is kind of where my heart is, if I'm gonna be honest. Pursue your passions, am I right? I mean, it's different if you've got that as like a skill. It's different. So like if you've got a prior skill in horseback riding or stuff like that, because that can make your agent money. It's different. But if you're just coming in learning it, that when there's a probability of injury. Wait, did I go here? I haven't been here. What is Cloud holding? A weapon. It's a weapon that 3 times is the experience of whatever materia is in the weapon slot. Then I'll do it. Or say like if you're an athlete of some kind, then you can do different kind of deals and stuff, you know? You got cool opportunities you can do. Like, and for advertisements and stuff like that, those kind of skills are really useful, like surfing, etc. What's that? Oh, that's this way out of the cave. Cool. I'm no athlete, no. Definitely no athlete. Back then I was like fit, but I definitely wasn't an athlete. Most definitely not. Unless Zumba counts. I'm a gaming athlete now. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the drink water. Steel, appreciate you. You might catch athlete's foot. Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't wish that upon even my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish them on a foot fungus. It's just, no. It's just a lot, man. Snow as far you can see. Better watch where I walk. Okay, I've not been down here before. Okay, just making sure. Okay, they're staying there. Cool, cool. Your flat had carpet. Okay, carpet in the bathroom. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I'm a tiles person. I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. Some people like it though. Oh, Blasphemous, it's amazing. It's so great. I'm exploring this area because I've not, Oh, shit, I haven't seen so much stuff. Wait, oh, this is the potato place. That's the potato place. Oh, then we'll be in there. Ramaka's still here? I guess not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try going this way. Damn it! Fuck! Oh, cave! Nice-oo! Oh, cool. Have a look at the achievement. Oh, 4 of the 7 things. Yeah, buddy. From the cave, head east. Okay. Oh, a little north? Okay. We're trying to find items here. The bunnies! Not the bunnies, Chad. Not the bunnies. Northeast, but more east than north. Okay. Okay, so this is technically northeast. I'm just checking from my marker. Oh, a witch! I totally just skipped through this section. Missed out on so much stuff. God damn it. You're gonna pass out soon. No. I feel so much better after a long rest. Okay, how do I get to the hot springs? Okay, so where are the springs? Okay, so I'm like northeast currently. Is that west maybe? West of the cave is the springs? You want to say south, but not 100%? Because south of the cave is where we came. So you're saying to leave this area and come back? I mean, worst case, we're leveling up, so I don't really mind this. Like, us getting lost a little bit. I hate that the mark... Well, it's cool that the markers disappear, I guess. But it's so confusing through here, I guess. Aww. You got a new relationship? When you did this, I dropped a pole every inch. Oh god. No, I'm actually trying to level up as much as possible, to be honest. Haru, thanks for the follow. Okay, so cave is here. Okay, so I'm gonna go south of the cave. Oh, glad to hear. Leo, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the community. Yeah, using Ducky. I'm just trying to do more of like the explorative kind of stuff, to be honest. So just, oh, explore this place and find the 7 items is kind of what I'm doing currently. Just because I think that's a fun first playthrough experience, is to search everything, find everything, you know? Talk to all the different people, encounter the secret cutscenes, find different dialogue. Like that for me for a first playthrough, those achievements work and align nicely. If I happen to do some of like the skill-based stuff along the way, that's cool. But I'm not actively trying to go for every achievement. I'm just trying to 100% the game, you know? Okay, so we went south of the cave. And that brought us here. To a path here. Is this the way to the hot spring? Oh, hot spring! I think this is it! I haven't been here before. Do I continue here or? Okay. I'll come back to the water. I think I've got to touch the water, but. Is that the hot spring that I've got to go to? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was just seeing if there's anything else. Like up this way. Because I think there's a cave. No! I'm back in the potato area! No! Curse you, potato man! Fuck! Okay. Hello, Roanoke. Welcome in. Jesus Christ. 325 achievements for Final Fantasy XII. That is something. That is something. Would you say, what do you think is the longest Final Fantasy game? Out of all of them, what would you say like the longest one is? Would you say it's 12? Okay, so the cave. So it's now south of the cave. I mean, considering the sheer amount of achievements. Seven is pretty long? I guess so. If you're trying to grind to like level 99 or something, yeah, but if we weren't trying to grind, I don't know, for like 100 hours? I'm just shrugging at like 100 hours. At 100? I do want to beat the weapons though. I think that's like the ultimate thing in this game is beating like Emerald and Ruby, you know? There we go. Touch it. A hot spring. That's cool. Is that it? Oh, thanks for the posture check. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Is that all I need to do? Touch the water? That didn't heal me though. Now to the witch cave. Cool. See, I wouldn't have found this if we didn't have like one, the achievement system, and two, if you guys hadn't helped me. That's part of the reason why I love streaming these games. Because there's so much knowledge. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go immediately north. Okay, and then west. This is immediately west. This area requires special knowledge. Okay, so this is immediately west. Not like northwest. Oh, not east, sorry, east. East. Oh my goodness. So I'm just trying to say what's this way. Oh, the monies. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I went in the cave already. Went down to the hot spring. And now we're going east. Ooh. Is this the way? I don't know. Aw. Rest up then. Wow. Okay, then. Oh, then there's a cave there. Nice. Cool, cool. You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched the filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Oh. Can I sing or play an instrument? Can't sing. I learned piano when I was a kid, but I stopped. Then I learned guitar, and then I stopped. So, really no. Attempts were made. But I never kept up anything. Yeah, I do have beta. I do. Guitar's fun, but I just wasn't consistent enough with it. I really enjoyed it though when I was learning it. Yay! I didn't know that was the witch. Why this? Alexander materia. Is Alexander good? Damn. Pretty cool. Bang, bang, bang. Attack from both sides. Oh no. You need to master red material unless you're It's needed to get master red. Ah, cool. Okay, HP capacity is full. Okay. Okay, I know mine is good. I'm just gonna... Hold on, I'm just gonna pop that away. Pop the HP down here. Okay, Ultima I'm still doing. Zero I'm still doing. I'm just slowly upgrading these as we go. Double cut. Okay, so pop Alexander there so we can upgrade that. Cool. I feel like I prefer guitar though over piano. Just because you can learn a few chords and then you can play like a lot of stuff right away. Like it's very rewarding playing guitar because in 6 months you can play songs. You know what I mean? Whereas it takes a long time to grind piano to get it to a point where you can play like a lot of stuff. And reading music as well to play all the whole keyboard. It's like a whole different skill. They're both cool and obviously still both take time to get really good. Yeah, it takes time, but I feel like it's very rewarding when you're learning an instrument to learn. Actually, you know what I've got? The only instrument I'm playing right now is the triangle, chat. I got a pack of 5 triangles. I'm gonna learn the triangle, chat. It just annoys Wolfie so much when I play it. But I did pick up a triangle for funsies. Triangle main. Yay. Okay, so from the Witch's Cave I've gone down. You're dealing with a snowstorm right now where you live. Oh, I hope it passes quickly, Jeff. Oh, you know, it'd be great if I learned the Kim Possible theme song on the triangle. Supposed to end 4 a.m. on Monday. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a lot of snow to shovel. Come on, we got 2 more to find, chat. We got 2 more. We could do it! It's been cool though, going through, finding like the witch's cave and everything. Because we've seen that enemy before in the battle arena, but I just didn't know who she was. So that smixy lady is the witch. No, I do not sing well. Oh, we're in the hot springs on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. I do not sing. I'm not a good singer. If you hear me singing little tunes, it's just because I'm being silly. That's all it's coming from. Because I have a song in my head and I'm just being silly. A flamethrower? God damn. Hello, thanks for the follow. But yeah, the triangle main for the win. I started playing it and it annoys Wolfie. And it also, I think it'll annoy the neighbors. So it just depends on like when I choose to learn it and play it. That's part of the reason why I haven't picked it up since we got it. It's because like if I'm awake at 3 in the morning after stream, learning the triangle at 3 in the morning, the neighbors are not gonna like that. You know? They'll just think I'm like banging pots and pans together. They're not gonna think that I'm actually like learning an instrument. You sometimes think in the shower. I mean, in the shower you think you're incredible. You're a goddess in the shower. A songbird of the generation. I stopped singing when I what did I do? I started learning to sing a little bit I recorded myself trying to sing, and I heard it back, and I went, this isn't meant for me. No, I live in the US. I went, I'm not that bad. Never mind, I am that bad. Maybe one day I'll learn an accent of someone who can sing, and I'll do that. But my actual voice, no. No. Not a good idea. Not in the cards for me. Accent? No, I'm from Australia. Alright, I'm gonna go west this time at the cave. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Yeah. I'm Australian. What? Everything else disappeared! Fuck! Thank God I'm at this cave. Holy shit. It's not in the cards for me to sing. It's gonna take 3 tequila shots and some karaoke. I told my sister that because she's like super into karaoke at the moment. And I'm like, girl, I can't do it sober. I get too embarrassed unless I'm just with like my sister or like my best friend. Other than that, oh, I get too embarrassed. You sound exceedingly Australian. I mean, I don't know. I can put it on a little bit thicker for sure. I feel like Australians grow up with a lot of English comedy and then we watch a lot of American TV. So we get influences from both. And so because of that, specific things in our accent can sound English, or some of our slang can sound English because of that. But I feel like it's very distinct though. Like the Australian accent's very, it's very lazy because we don't open our mouth that much. Like when you speak, say, French, Spanish, Italian, you're very active. Like you use your mouth a lot when you speak. Whereas Australian mouths are very nasally and small. And our accent's kind of, well, the way we speak is like a roller coaster. It's like up and down. So, oh, I'm gonna tell you a story. So we're gonna, okay, this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. It's like, what? It's like a roller coaster, the way we speak. Which can make it very hard for people to understand. I had to learn to slow down. so people could understand. No! Shrimp on the Barbie! It's an American thing! Can we debunk that? We're done. They were advertising barbecues in the US. And no one knew what prawns were. No one knew what prawns were, so they changed it to shrimp, so then the US would understand what it was. Literally, that's where it came from. It's not even an Australian thing. It's just an advertising thing, so they could market it to the US. Prawn is a fish or crustacean. I don't know what the exact term of it would be there, but they're a larger shrimp. Like shrimp in Australia are very small. No, we don't drink Fosters. No, I've not seen one person go out of their way to drink Fosters. It's usually like Heineken, Great Northern, VBs. I guess it's probably like the most Aussie thing. It's like VBs, right? And we won't even really put prawn on the Barbie because like it kind of like falls through the barbecue. They're not really great unless they're on like a skewer or something. Pure blondes, I guess. Yeah. You're more likely, I think, to see people drinking like VBs or cider or something. What's really Aussie is just like JD and Coke, to be honest. Okay, that's the way. No, this isn't the way. If we go up further, I think we stop and go back to the other house. I'm trying to think of things that are like Australian things, because like outside of like our animals, I guess. A lot, well, half of them are endangered, and then like kangaroo and crocodile, I guess. But like, I'd say go for kangaroo. Don't try crocodile. It's not worth it. So yeah. Yo, Belly, welcome in. I would say banana bread and avocado toast and a flat white coffee. I like the Australian breakfast. Like Australians are obsessed with it. That's like the one coffee we've actually invented. Yeah. Which, it kind of looks like a latte, but it's like no foam. It's just like, I don't know, hot milk. But that's like like every cafe in Australia has that. Like we're obsessed with banana bread for some reason. I don't know. What type of horror movies do you watch? I kind of like old school horror a little bit, like The Exorcist. I like obviously the Annabelle friggin' movies, have to watch those. I was obsessed with watching The Conjuring, like 1 and 2 for a little while. I'm trying to think. Like I love The Shining. I think that movie is super cool. Oh, what was the movie called? That was a really good one that I think it's 1408. Yeah, 1408. Has like a bunch of great actors in it. Super good. Oh, I've got to update my gaming rig. That's my husband's setup. Yeah, 1408 I think would be my favorite. Just because it had so many great moments in it. It was just a really fucking cool experience to watch that. You saw it in the theater? How was that? I feel like some horror movies in the theater is a completely different experience than, say, at home. It's the whole audience experience it together, you know? It's fucking cool. Stuff like Jaws. I don't know, I've already got a fear of like deep water. Don't need to add sharks to the mix, you know? Nightmare on Elm Street. I watched the new Nightmare on Elm Street and I didn't like it. It felt eh. I don't know, I wasn't really scared by it. It just felt cheesy. Child's Play and Bride of Chucky. Yes. Pet Cemetery. Eh. It's okay. It's creepy. Not my thing though. Yeah, I've not seen the OG Nightmare on Elm with Freddy. I haven't. I've seen like Freddy vs. Jason. That was okay. Yeah, the remake was great. I'm kidding. It's terrible. Dead Zone? I haven't watched Dead Zone actually. Haven't seen it. Yeah, I think my favorite would be like 1408, to be honest. I like haunted hotels and asylums and the occult kind of stuff. Like Blair Witch, even. What was that series they did, like Paranormal Activity, like the first two? The Thing, I watched it once, but I can't really remember. Poltergeist, haven't seen it. The Invisible Man's pretty, like, freaky though. The Ring? 7 days. I haven't seen The Grudge though. Guess I need to watch that one. Oh, there was a series on Netflix that I started watching. What was it? I think it was like 28 Days Haunted or something, which is like based off of well, the premise of the show is based off of what was it? Freaking It's based on whatchamacallit? I want to say I can't remember the names for some reason. Okay, the Warrens. It's based on Ed and Lorraine Warren's theory that if you spend 28 days in a place, you will uncover the secrets of the haunting, etc. It's, I don't know. People have different thoughts on that one. But it has been, I don't know, I enjoyed the series though. I don't care if like it was all like incredibly corny and cheesy. I don't care. I actually just enjoyed watching that series. It was entertaining. It was entertainment. Just like most ghost series when it's like the lights flicker and then there's a shadow figure and everyone freaks out. It's like, it's not bad. Saw was your favorite? Yeah, it's yeah, it has its moments. It's, yeah. It's fun. It's fun. And so you've got like a psychic and like you've got like an array of different people involved with it, which is cool. And there's like 4 teams, or I think 3 or 4 teams or something. You just go between the teams and see what they see. Sunday stream. Yeah, I had to take Saturday off. I was really, really sick actually. Okay, where would the other items be? I've got 5 of the 7 items. Maybe if I go up? No, I think that leaves this area though. From memory. Yeah, I think so. Because it's just recently got really cold for us here in the last week. So I think I was genuinely like getting pretty sick. The Saw movies were good. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, stuff like that is okay. I don't mind it. It's still... The new one was like, eh. I feel like the remakes of horror movies haven't been like that scary. I mean, it was pretty iconic. Damn it! Damn it, where are the other 2 items? I don't know. Oh, Children of the Corn too. Creepy, dude. Just children and any like twins are worse for me. Kids in horror movies, but twins? Blank stares plus children? It's a no from me. I swear to God, if my kid's like looking at a wall or something and there's nothing there, I'm like... I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like... If you have an imaginary friend, don't tell me. Time to find a new kid. Mm-hmm. Time to get... May the power of Christ compel you! May the power of Christ compel you! Yeah, because some like... Listen, okay? Do I believe in ghosties and stuff? I'm not sure if I do or not. I believe in energy. I guess. Like in a science kind of sense. Where energy... Like, I don't know if it's real or not. Based on what I've personally experienced. But do I like to be prepared? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Like whether your energy goes to the earth or whether it's like a soul. I think we have a soul. I think that's safe to say. I believe in like a human soul. Life force. Yeah. Yeah. So, do I believe maybe in the possibility of spirits and ghosties and stuff? Yeah. Have I personally experienced anything of the supernatural? No. I feel like there's so much lore about it. And there's circumstances that can't be explained, you know? You have? Okay, ghost story time in chat. What's your ghost story? Yeah, because it's gotten dark, obviously. It's the perfect time to talk about. I feel like we get like a sixth sense a little bit on when you can tell if a place is fucking haunted, you know? Like, you can tell. I've literally told Wolf if we get a house that I swear to God, we're doing our history on the house. We're making sure there's no burial ground, no deaths, no nothing, okay? I need to make sure it's like bad juju free. Because I'm not ready. Your mother sees the future and she doesn't. You don't think she realizes it or how she does it? Really? God damn. It's a cool skill to have, but also like a hard skill to have to know the future. Can you tell me the lottery numbers for next week? No, don't do that, because then everyone in chat will get them the lottery and then you won't get big winnings. Silly. You look for a bullet hole in your wall that would not be there for months later. Jesus. Holy shit. Would you almost call it that she has like premonitions? Sorry, don't apologize for being late. You're having fun. We started late. It's all good. Asked for a mirror that wasn't even missing yet. So she can kind of tell when things are about to happen. That's wild, John, though. So she gets premonitions of things that are about to happen or go missing or something. Wild. I don't know. I don't know where to go in this area. It's kind of scary. Oof. You live in an old haunted house next to a cemetery as a... Okay, saw a shadow in the doorway. Family heard voices and noises. Fuck, Alex. God damn. Maggie, you were too young to be aware of ghosts in the place you used to live at. Yeah, some spooky things happen. I feel like when you're a kid... I don't know if it's just kids, like, are more observant. Or just that adults won't believe them. I don't know why kids, like, experience so much more stuff. Like, imagine, like, all the imaginary friends that kids have had over the years. And imagine if, like, half of them were just, like, fucking ghosts and no one knew. You know what I mean? I've heard, like, stories of, like, a shadow figure. Like, a man I knew once said that, when he was a young boy, there was like a shadow figure in the doorway when he was a kid. And it just became this thing that he just kept seeing the shadow over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And he's just like, I'm just sick of this. And so one day he just goes, can you just fucking leave? And then it disappears. It just goes, poof, disappears. And he's just like, okay. Okay. Can't explain that scientifically. Oh, you were very young at the time. Most people with cats be wondering what they're watching. I mean... Yeah, Ghostlight. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean... Look, I'm just here. Wandering the halls. Okay, listen. Don't mind me. Alright. Cool. But yeah, I've not experienced anything myself. My dad had a weird experience though. Because he had a job where he required a gun license. And so he got his marksmanship license. And it was like the freaking 70s, 80s, right? So they had Polaroids that they would take. And when they were taking all of the photos one by one of everyone who got their license and everything. Polaroid. Everyone else's was fine. My dad gets his Polaroid taken, and it's not even him. It's another freaking person, and the photo is upside down. It's a little boy, and the photo's upside down. Everyone else's had come out like perfectly fine, and then his one was like fucking strange. Yeah, so apparently there was someone who had accidentally like died on that particular ranch. And so matched that up to like the old photo, and they're like, they just threw it. My dad's like, I threw that out. I'm not taking that. Dad's like, no fucking way am I taking that home, dude. Oh, well, you know, like the license for like a firearm. In Australia, it's very hard to get when you have to do like a lot of training and background checks, all that stuff. But that's probably like the creepiest thing. And my dad, anyone that knows photography, he goes up to them. He's like, hey, is there any way for this to happen? Is there any way to like ultra Polaroid? Any weird, can photos appear upside down? Like he's trying to find a way to like scientifically explain what he saw. I just mean like a regular gun license, guys, not like for a shooting game or anything. Your cousin had an imaginary friend when he was small. Then they claimed... Your aunt claimed she saw some shadow figure in his room at night when he was sleeping. They went and sold their house, and when they moved into the new house, his imaginary friend wasn't there. Whoa. Your mother told me how when I was a baby, there was someone knocking on someone's knocking on the door. They thought it was my brother, but he would always be down the street. No one else was supposed to be there. Nope. No fucking way, dude. Mm-mm. What have I found with the gold chocobo so far? We found a lot of the materia in the main area. So we went to the 4 caves all around the map. Your mum told you back in Russia when you were buying a house, they let a cat in first. If it's a cool house, it's not haunted. If cat freaks out or strange, it's haunted. You know what? If you're bringing an animal into a space, that's actually a good way to prove good or bad juju, like right away. Like if the dog is whimpering at the door and refuses to like go past a specific point. Oh wait, here we go. Boom! Mind source. Okay, there's one more item we need to find. I think it might be here. Boom! One more, chat. One more. Like a cat will stare off into space, like kind of anyway. But like I think a dog will automatically sense it. My parents do that with their dogs. They greet, because they believe that like dogs can sense character in people, whether it's a good person or a bad person. So everyone meets the animals when they come into my parents' place. Okay. Thought maybe 2 things might be in here. I've got one more thing to find in this damn set of woods. Not even a horror game. I gotta bring in the horror somehow.
Shotgun.
I mean, animals will, they know good character. They know a good person. I think there was one person that the dogs didn't like, and they ended up like doing a really terrible thing. I can't remember what it was exactly. But it was just ironic that it was the one person that the dogs didn't like, you know? It's like, interesting! But also, I'm sorry? Because the dogs are all small, just holding up all the dogs like, excuse me? The dogs do not like you. You must go. It's not you. It's not up to us. Yeah! So I've got one more item to find for the achievements on Ice Mountain. So I want to try and get that achievement because I think we can do that. I don't think I can do any more Fort Condor stuff. I can't do that one. Yeah, those are like the ones that I can actually do now. I think it's going to be earlier in the map. I think that's where it's going to be. You base your whole social life on if my dog likes someone. I feel like your dogs can sense a good person. For sure. Like kind of joking, but also not joking. Like I adore my animals. And I don't know if I could be friends with someone who doesn't love my animals. I don't know. I think that's like, that's the line. That's my red flag. Oh, you inspired me to start your own playthrough of this game. I just finished up Cosmo Canyon. I'm gonna see if I can beat you to the finish. Damn it, Hot Sauce. Oh, you probably could beat me to the end, to be honest. But we are about 60 hours in. We're about 60 hours in. Do I like snakes? I used to say no, but I met the most adorable snake once. Like, it was the cutest... What's it called? What's it called? I think it's like a corn python, something like that. Like a corn snake, I think is what it was called. But it acted like a puppy. I'm not even kidding. It would like, it asked for pats. It would like look up at its owner and then just be like this. And then the owner would give it pats. It acted like a dog. And I was like, it's so cute. I can't. I've never seen a snake act like that before. I was like, you know what? I've got to change my tune on snakes. And same with spiders. I'm like, I'm not a spider fan myself, but just I've been seeing this one little spider on Instagram, and like it like climbs the hands, it swings like Spider-Man, it like claps its hands, and it's so cute. And I'm like, why am I finding this little spider so cute? It's this little girl spider, and she just like she twirls, and she like has like such a cute personality. I'm just like, holy shit. Not like a tarantula or anything, a very, very small spider. And not poisonous or anything, but it just kind of changes your tune, you know? I was like, okay, maybe I'm not a spider person, but I can understand that, like, they are very, very cute sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I feel like there's always exceptions to any rule. Oh, since you can't have it in your house, you've got 9 bunny plushies, and they sit around your room and lounge. Your date freaked out because you had bunny plushies? Why? Doesn't date know that, like, to continue a relationship means that you have bunny plushies? I see that as another factor, if anything. Snakes, though. I've just heard too many stories about people, like, almost being, like, killed in their sleep by their snakes. You know? Like, everything's fine and dandy, but when the snake gets too big, that it starts to see you as food. And, I get very uneasy with that. You know? As one does. Like, even crocodiles. I'm like, crocodiles used to be so scary to me. And then I saw that video on freaking Instagram Reels of a dude dancing the fucking crocodile. I'm like, what the hell? And when crocodiles swim, they dangle their legs. So above water, they look really intimidating. But underneath, they're like... they swim kind of cute. I'm like, oh no. I've been changed forever. I'm more of a cat and dog person though, yeah. I would say. Not to be boring. Ugh, come on. Living with a cat changed my perspective on cats. It was weird because I'd lived with a cat for like three years, something like that. And I didn't visit my parents as often for a little while because it just got super busy with work and stuff. And it was weird going back home after like living with a cat for so long. Because it was like I wasn't used to the energy. I was like, whoa, dogs have so much more energy than cats do. Because the cat I'd lived with was so chill. Would have its moments for like half an hour to an hour when it wanted to run around like crazy. But then it'd just like sleep and chill. Oh my god, kittens. I keep on sending Wolf pictures. Because there's like there's a rescue place in New York. And they have little meetups. So they I think they have a place in Texas and they have a place in New York. And so they go to, I think it's in Central Park or something, where they set up where you get to meet all of the rescues. Oh my god. I can't. I'll pop it on the Discord actually. That's probably the best place to put it. So you can keep the link up there for longer. We've got an art section in the Discord where you can post like the stuff you're working on. For that reason. So you can share your work with others. You used to adopt a lot of strays and rehome them when you were renting a house, but apartment life makes it rough. I just miss having a cat around to hang out with. Yeah. I mean, fostering animals is pretty cool. I know, there's a mutual friend that fosters a bunch of dogs. She just loves animals so fucking much. It's so much work to train. Like, so much work to train them. Okay, I want to try. I think it's this way. Where could the last item be? Where could it be? It's the witch! Bree! Oh, a cat or three. I mean, adopting like an adult cat, like it depends if you want the kitten stage or not. Depends. Because you can adopt like a cat that's like a year or two old. If you find one. Oh, you always see stray cats are on your streets? Yeah, yeah. I think it just depends on like the animal that you bond with the most for sure. I definitely am more inclined to adopt rather than... Adopt like a rescue first. Whenever possible. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm a sucker for terriers. Like, even though Wolf loves like huskies. And so we've like compromised to Pomsky because I feel bad having like a massive husky in a small apartment. That's just me personally. I feel bad having a big dog in a without like a yard or something. Cats would be a bit too active for us. We have too many cables for cats. And especially Wolf's like collection, they would find ways to jump on top of that and get near the Buster Sword and stuff. And we don't want that, you know? So we can't have a cat. Because it wouldn't be like a safe environment for the cat with all the swords and other stuff. It just... no. Can't. Sure, you got 10 seconds. Go. Oh, nice work, dude. Friggin' nice. How long have you been doing that for? About a year? Damn, dude. How long does it take you to do one? Depends on materials, but between 10 to 15 hours. Damn, dude. Do you want to do stuff that's... Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go! We did it! Yes! Finally! Oh, let's leave. We did it! We found everything. Yay! Wolf and I like watching a series that's like a competition on people forging like different weapons and stuff. We just find it super interesting, the whole process. I think, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he does that. I think because it is just so cold that you can't just eternally walk around. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up this way. I think that takes us back outside. That should be it though. And I think also it's a safe point too. Look, we can't go up the cliff, so just give it up. Oh, we can't go up there anymore. Oh, that's right, that's the mountain pass that we climbed up. You may focus on kitchen knives. They get used more than anything. Very practical and fun to work with. Oh, that's cool. So you make other stuff, but it's just lower on priority. It's... Oh, that's cool. It's a very useful skill, though, to have. Cool, so I'm gonna go fully south. Yeah, yeah. It's a good, solid hobby, for sure. You always get lost in the snow. Oh, I'm slowly getting lost, but we're getting there. Slowly making our way through. I've just got to get out of this area and then we're good. Cool. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go west, I think. Because south is the hot spring area. Kitchen knives are no joke though. Like, having them super sharp. Gotta be super careful, chat. Oh, Vincent! Vincent's so cool. Dude, I'm so happy we got that achievement. Holy shit. Holy shit! We found some cool stuff here. We got to go to the witch? We got to see some really cool stuff. God damn. This area is super cool. Your dad has an obsession with stocks. Oh, sharp steak knives? I mean, if you love a good steak, I can understand. Right? Like, you want them to be sharp. If it's blunt, it kind of sucks, you know? Does it have an ability which makes it hard to hit or something? But they're fun to make though, for sure. Sharpening as a hobby is its all, oh god, to sharpen them evenly is a whole different ball game as well. My sister was trying to show me because that was when she just got into cooking and stuff. And my dad, he's not that great for sharpening his knives. I love Dad, but he doesn't sharpen his knives. And I remember trying to sharpen them because I was just sick of it one day. And my sister had like pulled me aside and went, "No, if you do that, like it's not going to sharpen properly. It's going to like sharpen one end and not the other. Like you got to make sure that it's like an even like 45-degree angle that you're sharpening it at. Like it's this whole thing. There's rules." Okay, I'm trying to get out of here now. I just want to leave. Is it across that log and down? Is that how to get out of here? The difference! Oh my goodness. I don't sharpen my knives as much as I should. We got a really great knife set. When I just came in the first couple of months, we went on a little hiatus of, you know, not necessarily gaming stuff, but all like kitchenware, other stuff like that, pots, pans, blah, blah, blah. And we got like a bunch of knives. And because we had such a variety of knives, I didn't really need to sharpen them for a long time. Because there was just so many freaking knives that I could alternate between. And a lot of my stuff's pretty low maintenance. Because things like, I don't know, I don't deal with like pumpkin and stuff like that like anymore. I just go, I don't need that. You know? I'm good. Why make life difficult? There's certain things I just don't buy because I can't be bothered like cutting them. Because my restraint is not there. But the knives were super sharp when we got them. I have to be super careful with them. It's almost like, it makes me like anxious to have like knives that are too sharp. There's more opportunity for very danger, you know? Yay! Sharpening knives with a big grin, like... I'm ready. No. No. It's more I've got like concentration phase, if anything. Kimmy, are you okay? Yeah, Wolf would be concerned for me. I don't think I've been here. No, I'd be like super, how to explain it? I'd be super serious focus face. With Final Fantasy music going in the background. As one should. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, this is fucking cool. I don't think I've been up here. Holy. This is a pretty area. I love this. Damn, we're leveling up, Chad. Looks like we're in trouble. Looks like trouble. We're out of here, or wait a minute. What should we do? I mean, I'm not gonna run away from trouble. Wait a minute, I guess? We're out of here? No! Are we really going to run? Chat. Are we that kind of streamer? To run away?
I am drunk on a plane. Have a nice stream. Do not run.
Do not run? Okay, mod. I'm gonna wait a minute. Just to see what's gonna happen. I did get a save just before we went back. So. Damn it! We out of here! Zooming! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Zooming! I got sonicked. Hey, look, we're out. Oh no, I'm far away from my chocobo. No. My chicken! Damn it. Yeah! That was fucking cool though. That was really awesome exploring that area. I'm really glad that we did that. We saw so much stuff we would have missed otherwise. No, we haven't lost our chocobo. It's okay, we got our chicken. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the restroom and refill my coffee really quickly. I'll let you look at the gloriousness that is this chocobo. It's Blaziken's cousin. Shiny's good. Shiny doesn't get cold in the snow. Shiny is eternal. It's like a phoenix. Just resurrects. So we've got a couple of different options what we can do now. I'm kind of leaning towards potentially taking the sub and checking out like the north and west parts of the map because I've not taken the sub outside of like that middle area. So we could take the submarine out and go out further. Or we can continue the story. I guess we can do that. But yeah, you guys can choose what we do next. If you know like any extra areas that we can go to, yeah, just let me know and we can explore those before we start the main story today. Story, you mean grind. No, but we found some pretty cool stuff that we wouldn't have found otherwise. I'm so fucking stoked, you know? Oh, and Mod, since you're on a flight, have a safe flight. We'll catch you soon, buddy. And thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it very much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. The best thing is I don't even need to put like background music on or anything. This game music is good enough. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Jeff. That is such a tragedy. Such a tragedy. He was so fucking young, too. I forgot to do a full glasses stream. True, I did. Maybe you can do that on Monday, okay? We'll do that on Monday. We'll do a glasses stream. Activating full grind mode. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Jake. And thank you for the follow, Jake. I appreciate that so much. Cool. All right. I'll go back to the airship. He was. Oh my gosh. Such a great bloke. Such a great guy. That's seriously a tragedy right there. Okay, I'm gonna try exploring underwater a little bit more. Bellsprout told you a secret? Oh my god. What did Bellsprout say? Kittens, I think the Scooby voice has gotten a bit better. I think we've improved a little bit. Fight Emerald? No. Okay, let me try it. See, when I want to do it on command, I get nervous. I'm like, I'm being watched. I did it before. Rhino Mantis' Revenue. Really? It's like, it's a weird register for my voice to go to though. Roro. Why is it kind of good though? Why? Oh my god. It takes a lot out of my voice to do it, so I can't do too much, but thought you'd appreciate that. Reggie? Let's go! Oh, dude. Why is it so good? I don't understand. It's just like everything Scooby says is like surprised. I don't think I can leave this golf area. I don't think I can. Ricey red kittens! Really? Ruby Roo. Really? That's like the re. It's like the little laugh. Oh my god, I have too much fun. No, he pronounces this the Scooby. Scooby-Doo! Like that, right? Okay, I don't know where to go now. I'm just being an idiot. Okay, where to go? Oh god, the red storyline's gonna get so funny, dude. Okay, where to go next, though, is the question. Maybe here? Just like... You pretty much got most of the stuff you can possibly get on disc 2. Okay, I think that's it. I can't do anything more, I don't think, here. Okay, so where do I go for main story, guys? I think we should go in. I don't think he would take it too seriously. He'd be like, Kimmy, what the f-? If it was really good, I might get a nod. Just like, okay. Talk to my crew on the ship. Okay, cool, cool. Should probably do that. Okay. Oh god, let's do it. Where have you... Damn, how to pronounce it? Damn it. Okay. Where have you ram me on the road sometimes? My rooster raping. Read it like... Read it. I got Ryan like that. When I also write the invention. God, these lines are too long. God damn it. Right, run it. I can't. Hold on. Oh my god. Come on, we got this. We got this. Right, run into apologize for what I did when we were red. Read. Where? Dude. City of the Ancients. The Ancients. After a long time. That is probably what the others will come to call us. It's only a matter of time for us. We've come so far with the voice chat. We've come so far.
I went and told Aerith, Mom, about her death. And yes, and Miss Elmira was crying herself silly, so it was little Marlene. Little Marlene!
And Aerith, she's dead. Guess she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? And yeah, even if she did, there's no way I'll meet her again. Cool.
I wonder what Aerith felt when she was on that altar.
I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet.
Really? I wonder. I don't think that's it at all. I think she didn't think she would die at all, and that she planned on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talked about the future, more than any of us.
Aerith! I always wanted to give her a ride in the high wind. Learn a pilot level 11. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. He's level 11. I'm like living vicariously through this guy's promotion. Like like, yay, you leveled up. Yay. Yeah, he just wants, like, Aerith to experience this too, you know? Ray. Where's the huge Madirina? Ruru. Are you using chocobos? I mean, just loading them up and transporting them. Okay. I know, he wasn't cussing or yelling. Wait, I think I can nail it. That's a good chocobo. It is. It's the best. Okay, maybe talk to this guy. Thank you for a job well done. Your command? Nice! Restoring, okay. Save? The noise gate. No! You guys didn't hear the accuracy? Fine, I can do another one. Maybe I'll do like Togepi or something. Did you hear that one? Did you hear that one? Damn it! My sleep schedule is back to normal now. I just took like 14 hours sleep and I'm like, oh cool, it's normal now. Yay. Where do I go? I haven't... It blocks out the screeching? No! Rats. It's annoying. My Togepi one's my best one, goddammit. That one and like Fu, I used to be like... From like, Fate Stay Night. I went and told Aerith's mom about her death. Okay. Maybe gotta talk to these guys. Ah, no! Middle of a very delicate operation. Okay. Everyone's just repeating themselves now. The Chocobi one's my favorite one to do. That was the one, I've done that voice for Wolf and he started laughing like so hard. Because he just didn't expect it because my voice is like so deep normally. And when I pulled out the Togepi for the first time, it made him laugh so hard. I'm like, hey, I could do an impression. And he's like, an impression? And I just pulled out the Togepi one. And he just started laughing so hard. Oh, and the Fu one as well. We're watching Fate Stay... Not Fate Stay Night, but like Fate Granddaughter I think we're watching, and Fu was in it. And so we're watching it, and then Fu makes a sound, and then I make a sound. City of the Ancients. I guess we can go back to the Junior. Oh, you can go back to the Forgotten Capital. Oh, the Forgotten Capital. Wait, where was that? Down here, right? This way? I'll take the extra stuff. Isn't it like over here? Like this? No. No, not there. Oh, the Ancients is up the top, right? Near the skull area, the excavation area? Yeah, here. Like here. I don't think I've literally, I think, done everything that I can on disc freaking 2. I think so. I don't think there's much more that I can do. But god damn it, I'll do it. I'm doing everything that I can. This is just the side quest and lore disc. I mean, there's still like a ton of stuff to do, which is pretty cool. It's all about chocobo. True, it's all about the chocobos and stuff. It's true. Rolled fish. Now that I've got it, I can't stop. It's religion. Religion. There we go. That works. I'm not good at like full sentences yet, but I can do like individual words, I guess. Is that the way that I'm meant to go? I don't think I can go that way. I think it's like down instead. Rodriguez! I don't know. Wait, no. I can't do freaking. I can't do. Damn it. I can't do other characters. I can't do them. It's unfortunate. Goofy. Uh-huh. I can do the Mickey Mouse aha, but I can't do anything else with Mickey. I think it's this way to the key to the Ancients. I think. But it's not letting me like do more though. Uh-huh. Oh, it's so stupid, dude. No. No, it's like... No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do more. Can't do more. There we go. Oh, I can't do Winnie the Pooh though. I gotta work on more voices just to make the stream more interesting. I reckon if I could learn like Shaggy's voice, oh my god, dude! If I could learn Shaggy, gee whiz soup. Let's go. Let's go. I can't do it. Not yet. If I could learn that, that would be amazing. It's the city of the ancients. Go. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Shira. I can't do like Shaggy's yet. I'm gonna get my register there. Zoinks. Rinkies. Rios. Getting there. Getting there with the Scooby one. Well, I have my homework for the week. I got Shaggy, and I've got Mickey Mouse and Goofy. Yeah, there's nothing more that I can do there, I don't think. Hold on, let me hear it. Hold on. Sometimes if I hear it, I can do it easier. So Goofy.
Well, happy Easter to you.
Well, happy Easter to you.
Happy birthday.
Hey there, happy birthday. Hey there, happy birthday. I don't know. 5 out of 10, okay, sure. Just being a harsh critic, okay? It's my first time. Hey there. Hey there. Hey, happy birthday. I'm loving my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. I'm loving it. Key to the Ancients, where is it? Donald, I can't do Donald. Donald's pretty rough. I've gotta like, that's a muscle, like a whole new muscle to work to do Donald. Okay, where do I use the damn Key of the Ancients? Where is it? My cousin can do Chewie so well. It's so funny. Dude, where's the Key to the Ancients? Oh no, my Chocobo! No! Gotta run through. Gotta run through to get my chicken back. My favorite character so far? I mean, I've got a soft spot for Sid, I gotta say. Like, Sid's like up there as one of my favorites. But I love Aerith, I think. Aerith the most. Because she's just such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. With just like such a good soul, you know? Sid with these, Shira, give me that goddamn tea, is like iconic. Quite iconic, one might say. You know? Like, for memes, Sid. For general love of character, Aerith. That Goofy, you know what? From not practicing a single Goofy voice ever, that's not a bad impression for a first attempt, okay? Not bad. Not bad. Not passable, but not bad. Oh, no one spoiled it for you and you were very sad. Aww. I wonder how you managed to avoid any spoilers. I think one of them might have been spoiled in the beginning, but it got shot by chat pretty quickly. By, sorry, mods. So I think it was technically spoiled. No, actually, I think someone did say that. I think someone just outrightly said, Aerith dies. But I didn't take them seriously, I don't think. I don't believe it when people say that, because they say it just to be, like, toxic. This person dies. And I go, okay. Okay, sure. Alright, so what town is it that I gotta go to? In the capital? House in the capital. Is it over here? Dr. Junior? I'm just parking my chicken. No? I'm on, disc 2 currently. No, not this one. Wrong one. Oh wait, no, that's it. What do you mean? Go, like through there in the elevator, right? North of Bonetown? Okay, what's there? Chicken! I'm taking my chicken with me. Ah, chicken, I'm sorry! North of Bonetown, here. What? Let's go. You're taking Bugenhagen to the city of the ancients. Oh, well, I don't have Bugenhagen, so I guess I've got to go this way first, right? I've got to pick up Bugenhagen and then go. I got him. Oh, well, okay, sure. Have I played other Final Fantasy games? I've only played 15 a little bit. Oh, he's with me. Okay. Let's go, my beloved steed. So is it this way? Oh, he's just enjoying the fresh air. Okay. So the music here changes, which tells me that this is probably the way to go, you know? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Okay. Well, we've done everything we physically can do on disc 2. I'll probably play like 6. Probably 6, 8, 9, and 10. I see myself doing. Not probably in one go, given. But with other horror games and other retro titles in between. Not this way, the other side. Final Fantasy 6 is your favorite? I've heard such good things about it, so I definitely want to replay it. Like, I want to play it for sure. It's on my list. I'm jealous of you and your steed. Your chocobo would stand by your side and fight the weapons if it could. Meanwhile, my horse sees a dragon and legs it. Oh no! Not like this. Not this way? You go left at the intersection in town. Okay, chat. I'm listening to you. I don't know where to go. I'm just guesstimating. And low-key grinding as we go. I'm going to the crystal. Okay. I think I remember where it is. Bruh. Sid is broken. Sid is broken. Confirmed. That chest is still closed because I have no idea how to get to it. I still haven't figured out how to get there. Because I can't get here from this side. Doesn't let me go. Yeah, I've tried going back around the back way, but... it like blocks me off, like I can't progress further. I've tried going around the back way, unless there's something that I've missed, which is possible, but... I've tried like a bunch of different ways to get there. Bro, we're that powerful now. I just click and I'm like, cool. I'm just gonna eat real quick. AFK. Just like, yeah, I know we're done. Yeah, I thought it'd be up this way. Nope. If I go down to... No. 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 I literally just set it up. I'm like, cool. Done. Easy. Okay, materia-wise, I think Cloud is... yeah, cool. Rubex, hello, welcome in. Long time no see, buddy. We're doing very, very well. We're hopefully gonna get, I think we're gonna get to disc 3 pretty soon. We just explored a bunch of extra stuff. We went to like the ice area, which was cool. Found like a bunch of new materia. Okay, I was going to the left side, by the way. I went to the left side. And I was told to go the other way, so... it's all good. Just gonna make sure I've got everything in here. I think I did. What is that? It's glowing!
Ah. Words of the ancients? No good, I can't understand. Ugh.
You know what I need to learn? I need to learn how to do Ash's voice from Pokemon. That would be amazing. Just like male anime dub voice. That's what I need. I've got like the evil waifu one down. That's essentially all we're doing, just creating bad dubs. That's about it. This is... yes, exactly. Are you getting something? Give me a moment. He's watching me. Oh, I've got to go all the way around and down, huh? Give me a moment. Wait, but how? Oh, do I have to jump across? Yeah. Just wasn't letting me go into that upper part. There it is. Okay, I forgot it was like through here. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says when the time comes, we must search for holy. Holy? Holy, the ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against Meteor. Perhaps our last hope is to save the matter, the planet, from Meteor. If a soul-seeking holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Ho ho ho! Meteor weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us? It is up to the planet to decide. Oh, you grabbing coffee and pizza? Hell frickin' yeah, dude. What is the best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear. That is all. Ho ho ho! I wonder what we humans are. Search for holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get to the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. Hey, Schmiegel. Hi, hi. If our wish reaches the planet, the white material will begin to glow a pale green. I don't understand people who dip pizza into ranch dressing. I mean, if it's just the crust, I'd understand, but they dip the whole pizza into ranch to take a bite. Not for me. Personally, not for me. Just pepperoni pizzas all, and that's it. Just it. Just that's all I need. That's all I need.
This is the end? Aerith had the white materia. But when Aerith died, it fell from the altar. That's why this is the end.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Give me one more. Ho ho ho! Look at this! Stupid. Ancient's writing. Can you read it? I can't even make it out. This is no time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely below to the writing. There's a note written in chalk. Key in the music box. It was probably written by a scientist who's been here. Probably used all his energy just to make out these 2 words. Key to what? I don't know. But it probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle. Then it must have something to do with Aerith. What's my least character so far, and why is it Kate? Listen, you know what? As much as like Kate, I think I despise Yuffie more. 'Cause she stole my shit twice.
What does it mean?
That music box over there. We'll put the key in it. I'll go use the key. You all wait here and watch closely for what happens. Ho ho ho! How do I imagine Yuffie sounding like? I've done like a spunky teenager voice for her. Nah, Yuffie's not redeemed yet. I understand why she did it, but do I agree? No, because her dad. If I could pick a voice for Yuffie. Understanding does not mean caring. Ho ho ho. Oh, the music's building. I don't know. Kate is like the betrayal, but also probably like Kate, Yuffie, Tifa, and then the others are on par with amazing. Okay, is something meant to happen? Because, like, I can't move. What's happened here? Hello? Is it stuck? I think it might be. Tifa... Tifa friend-zoned me. Tifa friend-zoned me? Shut up. I know your Tifa stands. I know the booba has betrayed you. Should be a cutscene. Damn, I'd have to reset it. Fuck, dude. Man. Tifa's like slowly redeemed herself from me though. Damn it. I'll reset it. Fuck, dude. It's okay, it wasn't too far. We know now where to go so we can just run there, but still. Duck Station's good, but sometimes things do crash. So if you do play it for whatever, like, save state for important stuff if you need to. That's probably my only bit of advice, really. I've saved a lot in this, so I don't need to worry. Cool. So we're here. No, I've heard good things about it though. It's been recommended a few times. Since we started playing this. And the Shadow Heart series as well. Yeah, it is this side. Cool. Only if Dragoon is one of your all-time favorites, I think you'd have so much fun with that one. Okay, Bugenhagen. Dun, dun, dun. Are you getting something? Give me a moment. Okay. It's one of your favorite PS1 games? You like it more than 7, 8, and 9? That makes it a very, very good game. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Ho ho ho! I don't have to. You know what? If it's up to the planet, I don't know if that's bare humans. I don't know. Humans haven't been so great to the environment. So much plastic, man. So much plastic. I don't have any thoughts, really. Mistakes? Don't have any thoughts. I have got friends who are super excited for it, though. I will eventually play it, for sure. But to be honest, I haven't looked too far into it yet. I don't usually play games when they first get released. I usually play them a little while later. Key and music box. What does it mean? Bing. Okay, please give me a cutscene. Ho ho ho! Maybe I need to restart Duck Station itself. No, my settings are fine. Hold on, let me just reset the actual emulator itself. Okay, I'm just gonna reset it. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. Wait. Okay. Looks like it's trying to load the next bit. We got 30 achievements though. Not bad. Not bad for what this game's achievements are. That's not bad. Midnight, hello. Yeah, I'm hoping we can continue. It'd fucking suck if we couldn't continue, dude. I'm hoping a fresh reboot run with admin will do it. I have made a save state. What's hardcore mode for the achievements? It means that you're not save stating for the achievements. It's like how it's meant to be played without like no speed ups, speed downs, that kind of stuff. No like emulator manipulations. It's like hardcore. And then on the achievement profile, actually when you play it on hardcore, it has like the yellow background, the little yellow border. It's golden. At least we got a save like right there though. Yeah, but I like grinding. I like the achievement. I understand if you've played them before, I get wanting to like make things go a bit faster for like a second playthrough, like whatever. But end of second disc. But like infinite ammo, infinite monies, that kind of stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like I've achieved as much when I do that. So it's kind of stuck, this mute. Like Bugenhagen puts the key in and it's just kind of like stuck. So I don't know. I hope we can get it. That would be amazing if we could. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Schmiegel. I'm glad it's been fun to watch. We've also gotten fucking great RNG. I don't know how we've gotten such great RNG, but we're just happening to find like really fucking cool stuff just on our own. And you guys are like, wait, you found that? Wait, you did that already? What the fuck? I'm glad you've had a blast with this. Oh, and Jonas, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I just want this to freaking work. Please work. I might have to look at my settings if something's wrong. Oh god, please. Okay, so I like action this because it's a text box. But then it doesn't do anything left. Is it just loading in the next section or something? I might just let it go. I don't know why it's not like doing anything more here. We're just like stuck. Does the cutscene like kick in right away or? It could just be that it's loading, but That just doesn't seem right. He's just idle. Because this is the end of disc. This is disc 2, right? I don't know why it's not working. I really don't know. I've never had issues with like a game like this with Duck Station, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that combination because you guys tend to troll me to try and get stuff to like crash. No, don't be afraid of it. I updated Duck Station. And since I've updated it, it's like slightly changed things a bit, maybe. There's no updates available. Okay. I've not changed anything. Like the only thing I've changed is that it like I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Like what the fuck? Well, I'm stuck here. I can't progress. Just trying to think of like what to do. It shouldn't have anything to do with You've seen this happen once before? Oh, there's a bypass on YouTube. Let me check. Hold on, I think I found something. Apparently this happens to people. Oh, wrong emulator there. Okay. You are not stuck. Let it run. Eventually it will read the disk. Let it run. Hold on. I'm using the physical disk. Left the computer on while I slept, and when I woke up, it had finally read the CD and continued to be fine. Not sure on how long it took, but it worked. If for some reason that it doesn't work, you can skip to the second problem by mounting the ISO on the virtual drive. Yeah, yeah. So apparently it just takes ages to read it because it's a cutscene sometimes. Okay. If you're using the physical disc like me, again, let it run. It'll eventually read it. If you don't have the physical disc. Okay, because I don't have those. Fuck. I don't have them. Maybe I can just, like, speed it up and see how long it's going to take us. That could be... I'm, like, soft-locked here. Okay, let me just try and change the disc, maybe. Reset it. Reload the disc! Yeah, I'm like soft-locked here. It's weird. I might just use like these keys. Maybe I can use like a number for that, like 8. No, I need that. It's like 7 maybe? That should be fine. Okay, let me try that. Okay. Come on! Load! The remix, dude. He got moves for days and days and days and days. Oh. I don't have the tool to fix it. That's the only thing. To get through this. I'm really annoyed that it's soft locked us here. Apparently this happens to people though. Apparently this is a common thing for like disc 2. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I thought the update messed up some kind of setting in Duck Station. It shouldn't have though. This seems like it's a very common problem with the game itself. Okay, I can try getting that set up. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. I'm trying to trouble shoots a little bit. I'm hoping we can get it started. Oh, have a good one, Wrinkles. No, I don't. I might have to mount the ISO. I need to. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab Wolfie for this one. Okay, brought in the expert.
What is it? What is this?
Cool. Set that's Daniel's tools, which we've got set up there. So what have been... So the ROM's corrupted.
The ROM is corrupted?
So the FMB isn't playing. So this, I've just been stuck here, and it won't load.
Yeah, but that's... You see what it says there? If you're using a physical disk like me, let it run. You will eventually read it. If you don't have a physical disk, you need to mount ISO on a virtual drive. You can use Magic Disk or demo tools. You're playing on the console. Okay, keep playing. What else? So is that the part? Is that a cutscene after whatever you are?
Yeah, so this is a cutscene that's not loading. So apparently it's a thing for them just to without to have them.
Why is he doing that?
It's happened for some people. I'm just too weak to get softball at this point.
It's corrupted? It can be corrupted because I literally got it from the CD itself. That cutscene?
No, that's like the cutscene prior to.
Because you know what the person is using? The person is using PSX. That's like early 2000s embedded. What's up, Chad?
Like updated Dark Station, but like an update shouldn't like.
Like I never used demo tools myself. That's like an early 2000s things. Like back when you didn't have programs to like mount CDs into your computer. You used demo tools or alcohol. But nowadays we don't need that. Like Windows itself just mounts CDs. So what's happening here? That's what it freezes?
That's actually before. So this is what it's saying to do. Into disk 2. So now there's a waterfall section as well.
So you don't see that.
So that cutscene was what we're meant to see. It continues to go back, and then a waterfall appears.
Yeah, but I don't see what did the person do? When is this video from? This video is from 2016. And that person is using Windows Vista. Exactly. That's what I said. What Hot is saying. That's back in the days. That's like all emulator thing.
That's the only fix that I've seen to like do it without like skipping it, without just running it. From CD, they just say, "Oh, just like."
From CD, just let it play.
Just let it play, yeah, and then it'll eventually run. But like people have done that overnight to let it run. It's like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours to let the CD go.
That's stupid.
So,
So you save state it there or something?
yeah, I'm so sorry.
There's no error popping up. It's just black screen.
No, not even black screen. It's just forever like this. It's not like loading.
So right now it's stuck.
Yeah, it's like stuck. Can't do anything right now. The character is just idle. So the cutscene's meant to play right away, and the cutscene's not playing.
Okay. Do you install this already?
Yeah, but I haven't done anything.
You installed it already. You installed it already.
No, but I don't have to do this.
You installed it already. We're running. So what do I do from here? I don't know what to do. I never used this.
I haven't used it. I don't know.
It's not the same demo tools. That demo tool that the person is using in the video is like 2016. So whatever she did, yeah. what was it, drives or something?
Yeah. This is like completely out of my comfort zone.
I never used this. Mount? What is this? No, it's not a movie file. What drive did she mount it? Like the person is using Hypercam to record. So it's mount. So she mounts the bin file. What else is she doing?
Oh, advanced image mount is the option. Kittens is in chat.
Select the drives option on the main screen around the mother. System on disk. You mean it's start disk? Okay, so this is frozen. Can I reset?
Yeah.
Stay for resume. What do you click here? Yes or no?
Oh, that just does a save state file when I click out of the game. That's all that does. So you can uncheck that because I've already got a file there.
Okay, no.
You sure you shut that machine? Yeah. Yes.
So you have to run from disk. What disk did I create it?
So you did an F drive.
Yeah, the F drive was you mounted it. What are we trying to do? Okay, so DocStation, when you run games on DocStation, you have the option to like run the games from like a disk itself. If you have a CD drive on your computer, which nobody has nowadays. And then you have the option to download the disk into your PC, make your CD into a bin, .bin or and then you can run it from there. Or you can use an external program like Demon Tools, Alcohol, or whatever. And then what those programs do is like it makes the computer think that you have a CD drive with that bin. So you put the .bin that I already burned from my original CD into the computer. You put it on the program, and the program creates a fake drive. You know how you have like C drive, D drive, E, whatever. It makes a fake one. It makes like an F of a G or whatever, and it makes the computer think that you have a CD drive on your computer with that CD on. So it's making the computer think that you have a CD drive, and that's how you're running the game, even though you're not. You're running it from like a bin. All right, play that. Oh, how do we get into the cutscene thing? Is it close? You save close or something?
Hmm?
Do you save close?
Yeah, really close.
Basically how crack works. Yeah, but nowadays we don't need to do that because that's pretty much what DocStation does.
Okay.
Maybe this, I don't know, maybe this game needs that for some reason.
Fingers crossed this one works. Otherwise, I won't be able to finish the game, like at all. So this.
I mean, it could be like a. I could try a few other things. Just let me see.
Fingers crossed. This is like the main one. Okay, so this is the cutscene before the cutscene. Like it's supposed to be like a movie cutscene that we're seeing. Okay, just skip.
Yeah, back in the days used to be like different. Back in the days used to be you buy a CD and somebody pirates it and then give you the CD, but then the way to make it play.
Fingers crossed this is like the one thing that went.
The way to make it play used to be somebody had to make a crack, so which goes on top of the EXE. So the main game runs from the, let's say, Biohazard 3 EXE. You can't play it because when you click it, it will like block it. That's what like the companies used to do back in the days. But some big brain used to make a crack, which is like you go into the folder and it's the same copy of the EXE. You just copy paste on top of it and boom, crack. Now you can play. You can play with the CD or without the CD. Yep. Agony. Yeah, it was so much work, but that's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get history lesson.
Is this the cartoon?
No, not yet. This guy grabs a staff, the key of the ancients, and then he pops it into another book.
But Loki, that's how we play mods though, Chad. The RE2 mods and RE3 mods, we still crack. That's literally what we still do nowadays. Because we have the original RE2, RE3 game, and then the Chinese or whoever makes a mod gives us a copy, and we have to copy paste on top. We copy pasting on top of the EXE.
Okay. Go use the key your way here. This is it. This section here. Fingers crossed. Okay, so he puts that in there and then it freezes. That's what I was doing before. Okay, so I did this. Please work. No, I don't think it's working, Chad. Brats. I don't think it's working. It's meant to be instant, right?
Is it instant?
It's supposed to be like a cutscene, like a cinematic. I equipped the cutscene materia. I didn't. How did you know?
Alright, there's a few other things I can try. Alright, so it's not a demon tools then. Power off, save state for resume, no. Okay. Alright, let's see. What it could also be is, let me take this off. Stay start and shut down. Yeah, no, not that. So the video that Kimmy found is not relevant. Let's close this. What I could do is like a graphics thing. So we're using Vulkan because it's what makes the games look like amazing. So let's not use Vulkan. Let's try around with the other ones. Maybe like an older or something that resembles like the real one will help. How's it going? I was sleeping, dude. Ish. What's on my phone? Trying to wake up. Let's see. Alright, let's not preload to RAM too. We have an option here that we're preloading to RAM so that the game runs faster. Let's take that off first. Let's try if that works. Oh, baby, oh. Star file. Retro games. Final Fantasy 7 to the It's a multi-platform. What about the PC version? Did they fix it? You heard that the cracks? Oops. What about the PC version? They have the same issue? Like processing systems? Yeah, I'm gonna try the different like renderers. So I just woke up. And we need to make a save state there, so we don't need to like, be loading it over and over.
I'll do one just before the cutscene. I'll tell you when.
So what is it? X?
That is circle.
Circle.
Yeah, and then the run button is X.
That's very Japanese. Second one?
Yeah. Yeah. There's too many mini games, so I have
No, this is the emulator version. So it's PS1. Do you run with X?
Yeah, and then we go back down.
Down here?
Yeah. And then running across to the right. Told you I'd get him to play Final Fantasy sometime.
You run so slow. It's painful.
Cool.
How do you skip cutscenes? I mean, how do you fast it up? Can you fast it this up?
You can hold 7. And that's the trigger. But you still have to like action the text of what they're saying.
Oh, it's circle. Okay, what is the point where they take control?
So if you go up the top, so just across.
Yeah. What is the point of the control? I want to save state before it.
I'll let you know. So going across that bridge right there. Okay, you're gonna go up there. Yep. And going across the bridge is what starts the cutscene. The in-game.
Can I move more or no?
You can move a little bit further to the bridge, like the start of the bridge. And
Right
then
here?
save there. Yeah.
Alright. So we save state here. Slot 2. Alright, so let's try this. If this doesn't work, we try it from here. Because I don't want to be walking all the way here over and over. So you spam X circle here. Wait, you can still move here.
A bit. But as soon as you go to that area.
Let's save state here.
You hate moving, it's so funny.
Alright, from here, right?
Yeah, so there's a lot of like talking here. Yeah. It's gotta go fast in every game.
Too much reading. See, that's what I can't play this. It's way too much reading. I ever play Final Fantasy 7, this is what I would do, literally.
You would just like skip over all the important cutscenes. You just go skip.
Okay, this didn't work. Alright, settings. This went from Vulkan to D311. PS3 digital version. It's an emulator thing. If anything, try to Google for like emulator versions. And if it's for DockStation, would be the best because that's what we're using. Oh yeah, not in an emulator. Gotcha. What's the keyword? So how many recipes did they send you?
5 recipes.
The new ones? The collection? It's loading the shaders. So it's cool. Yeah. This is so dumb, dude. Could it be the ROM? Nah, because it's an original ROM. It's not like something that I downloaded from the internet. Sub knowledge. It's like, I actually have the CD and it's from the original CD. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't work.
It's all just like graphic stuff. It's not FMV.
Damn, now it just crashed. Where do you have your things? Here? Station? Which one do you use?
Second one.
Okay. Yeah, problems with the game. Do you reset your PC after updating the emulator? No. Okay, the emulator is crashing now. It doesn't like OpenGL. Let's try software. Okay. See how the graphics are all shitty? I'm actually using like if it was like old school software. See, this works. You can see it. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm just testing if it works because I'm using a different renderer. OBS can't catch it.
So yeah, brought it to original graphics to see if that works.
PC doesn't need a restore. It has nothing to do with a PC thing.
See,
It's not like it's a PC game. If it was a PC game, I would like consider that if I updated something, but it's an emulator game. Okay, it doesn't work. Am I sure? I am sure. Nothing. Yeah, because the whatever she captured on the OBS thing, it's only with what is it called? With Vulkan. We're using the disc on the PS2. Goddamn, dude. Well, I was gonna say Capcom. Square Enix. Goddamn, bro. Better games. Wait, this is such a known. This is such a freaking huge game too.
yeah, people have been soft locked at this point because of issues. It's two issues. It's not just this one. It's this, and then the waterfall after this, that then has issues as well. It's like a double.
So so the solution is let it play for like 8 hours and it just plays at some point. It's compiling pipelines. Switch and renderer again. Not hot. Does that help? Okay. This is the last renderer that I can test. Okay. Try toggling. I'll try that. Why is the button not working? Now it's stuck in there. Silly game.
Just saying if they can clean their discs.
clean their disk. This is not a disk thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Wait, two of my buttons don't work no more. Okay, got it. Fixed it. Let's see if this works. This is DX12. God damn, put the freaking staff and play cutscene, dude. That's not actually not a bad idea. I think not swapping discs. What is it called? Using EPSXC or something. Okay, let's see if this works.
Like saying clean your disc.
Clean your disc. No, I mean that memory card file code is different on EPSXC and DocStation. They use a different code. RetroArch is a pain in the butt to install. I haven't even installed that on my computer because. Alright, this didn't work. Alright, what do you say? What to toggle? Okay, confirm shutdown. It's such a pain. Let me block that. Let's go back to Vulkan so you guys can see it. And now, general confirm shutdown. Confirm power off. Okay. All right. So what is also PGC cooling corrector? Hmm? Enhancements. Oh, cooling correction. Yeah, that's on. Geometry correction. I mean that. I activated it. Oh, it was off already. Now you guys can see that because this is Vulkan again. Do you have geometry enabled? No. It was off already. What is the version of this ESO, you know? First edition. It's so annoying. Yeah, now it looks better. Maybe the camera is only glitch. Is that a cheat? It just freezes there. So dumb. Try to see if you can move. No, you can move. It's a cutscene that just stays there. Wonder what the error is. Oh, this is NNTSC. It's literally just glitching there. Another thing it could be a reading option. So what if what is number 7 for you? What do you set it up as? Well, yeah, but what is it? Controllers. It's number 7. Oh, turbo. Okay, so let's change the turbo button. Which this is this to? Yeah, sometimes this happens on Silent Hill Origins too, but the solution of that is literally just skipping the cutscene prior to it. But because Final Fantasy VII is unskippable cutscene, you can't skip it, so you just won't even load it.
I've had the issue, but they just say like change it.
Change emulators is the solution.
That's actually tangible.
That is silly. Surprised that Dock Station didn't. Yeah, if it's a known error, they should have patched it. I mean, we could try that. Let's see. Let's try the EPSX. Here. It's fine. Damn, I never thought about coming back to this freaking shitty emulator. Setting up Dock Station, I mean EPSXC. Memory cards, I'm gonna have to select the one you have on Dock Station. What is your memory cards? It's here. Got it. It's in your documents on C. Dock Station automatically puts it there. I don't know why. Okay. Now let's run ISO. Back to Dock Station 1. Goddamn, Final Fantasy is taking away my sleep. EPSXC crashes when you try to load Final Fantasy VII. It's silly.
Literally crash.
Damn it, your computer is so confusing.
You brought everything on Annabelle.
I know, I just... It's probably because of this. I shouldn't be.
Come on.
Yo, EPSXC doesn't even load Final Fantasy VII.
It's crashing!
It just goes to no responding. It just crashes.
Are we missing a setting or something?
You know what I wonder it is? It's that no, if what's it called? If it's actually the version of the game. because
God, I hope not.
get the Final Fantasy 7, all the discs. Maybe if we do like that, disc number 2 out of all. Yeah, she made huge progress. It's like it would be like silly, dude. That's how many hours she put in the game.
I put 63 fucking
63 hours in the game. Yeah, because see, cause there's the black edition and there's the green label. Maybe the green label patched that issue. Back in the days, there were not patches. They were just like you got to buy a new brand. Yeah, I think there's another one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to burn disc number 2 from the second one and see if that works. What was I gonna do? Oh, retro games. That's the Japanese version. This is international version. I think this is also Japanese. Yeah, this is Japanese. If you have the disc, don't you have the right to the ROMs? Exactly. It's, that's what I'm saying. It's not like we downloaded it somewhere and then we know that it's corrupted or something, or somebody tendered with it, you know? Okay, EPSXC is crashing. It's just not responding. It won't even load the game. All right, so in order to do that, we're gonna have to get disc number 2 from the green collection. Gotta turn my PC on. All right, entertain them while I do that.
Okay. Damn, bro, we're having tech issues. Having tech issues with Final Fantasy. Ah, it won't load the cutscene. So annoying. This is what happens when I do the main story, man. The main story. Fuck, dude. Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a little bit. Wolf's gonna get the green edition. Thank God we've got multiple copies of this game with different editions. We're gonna try using disc 2 from the other set that we've got, and fingers crossed that will actually load the cutscene and maybe it's patched. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we're thinking, because we've got 2 versions of Final Fantasy VII. This one, for whatever reason, isn't loading, so we've got our green edition that we're gonna try and pop onto disc 2, and maybe that will work. Wolf has gone above and beyond, and is going to be treated to many amazing meals to this week, for sure. Well fucking deserved. We're doing burgers tomorrow. Kimmy's famous burgers. Yeah, unfortunately, like we thought maybe using a different emulator might work. While all this was happening, I was like checking my phone, different options on Reddit, what people were doing. A lot of them were like obviously original hardware, like different ways to clean the disk, which isn't like yeah, EPS XE wasn't even working for us. It wasn't even loading Final Fantasy VII, so it just crashed it immediately. It wasn't even working. So I don't know what to do there. We can't change emulators in that instance. DuckStation's definitely running it, but fingers crossed the disk is change is going to be enough. I mean, it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. Just boot up a PS1. No.
Worse, you have to wait 8 hours.
No, it's worse. You gotta wait 8 hours. As long as you have the save. We have the save. We have the what's we have a save state just beforehand, so we can go back to that. Obviously we have all of our previous saves as well, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can get it working. I think this will be probably the best opportunity for us to get it loading. It's just going to take us a little bit of time because it's a freaking big game and it takes a while to freaking get the information off of these discs because you've got 3 discs to go through with all like a lot of content. You can use the card manager. Yeah, that's easy. Like that wasn't the issue. Like we couldn't even run EPS XE. Like it wasn't even loading. Like it was just the emulator would not even run the disc. So there was no point even trying that. Greetings, Martin. Greetings. So we're gonna try and get that going. Fingers crossed this works. Because we've got so many hours invested in the game, it would just be such a shame not to get it going, you know? We've been putting in huge hours, and yeah, it would just suck. It's just, we can't skip the cutscenes in Final Fantasy VII, so it's just rough that for a section that, like, there wasn't really that much info online about it too. It was all using software that we don't use. There's not anything that's like Duck Station specific. That's pretty rough to get any intel. We'll see. You started loving Final Fantasy VIII, but then the text never showed back up. What? I don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened there. The worst part is you were close to another revelation. No! That's what happens when I do the main story. This is what happens when I don't grind 8 hours on side quests. What happened, man? Oh, I'm loving the game. I truly am. It's really disappointing. It's disappointing that this has happened. And it's more so that this is like not an uncommon thing. Like this happens for people and people get soft locked at this point. That just sucks, you know? Should have listened to me and done the grind on disc 3. But the thing is, Argentina, if we did the grind on disc 3, we still would have had this issue. Like, we wouldn't have gotten past disc 2 because this cutscene would have prevented us from going further. So, like, it just would have meant that you would have had like 10, 15 hours less footage of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I'm just hoping that this game series doesn't end with a soft lock. That's like the one thing. I really hope not. I really hope not. It'd just be disappointing, dude. Because we put that many hours into it. That would really hurt that this would be like the ending point. So we're gonna try and do whatever solutions that we can. We still have a couple of extra things we can try. But yeah, fingers crossed we can get it working. It sucked to end there. Sadly enough, your last gameplay ended like this, and you never picked it up again because you had no way to try and solve the problem at the time. Ah, that sucks that you had the same problem. You'd already finished it that one time. Oh, so it was the second time you tried to play it and it happened that way? I mean, I don't know. I could always try just like leaving the game going for hours and hours and hours and hours. Leave it on an overnight or something. Just try that. Like, I think regardless, even if we didn't do the grind, it wouldn't have made a difference. This cutscene is glitched. So, yeah, fingers crossed. You know, fingers crossed. Because I'm having so much fun with this game, and it would just suck that, like, to have all those hours of build up. It's so anticlimactic to the playthrough, man. I don't want it to be like that. Let's hope. Drink some water. Okay, okay. We need more Scooby impressions. Indeed. Indeed. It's too soon. It's too soon. Okay. You believe there's a way. Fingers crossed this works. Okay, so we've got the new files that we're going to work from. They're just downloading now, so we'll see. You wish you could troubleshoot, but you don't even have any Final Fantasy VII files. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. We've got the new files now from the green label, so we'll see. We'll see if that works. It's got a lot of content to go through. You thought of Pepsi Man for a second and you realized, what if Duck Station won't let Pepsi Man happen? No, no, it's not like Duck Station's fault. It's the game itself. The game itself has issues. You know? The game itself has a cutscene that's not loading. And so we're finding ways to bypass that. We've tried Wolf's tried a bunch of different things. We've tried a couple of different alternatives. This one seems like the strongest. Like I feel like if this doesn't work, I might have to call it. Like that's my biggest fear. Like truly, because this is like the strongest option that we have. Thank you for sacrificing your sleep to help out. I appreciate you, baby. Your copy of Final Fantasy VII had an error and crashed in the cinematic after the boss. I feel like some of the cinematic scenes have had issues. Like from what I've read on the Reddit, like with some people have had issues on disc one with like the Shinra cutscenes, and then they haven't been able to play the game. But like it's only been like change emulator. One person suggested using toothpaste to clean their disc. That's what I had to freaking read. I'm like, no. Your disc is just scratched. Nope. But it's actually not, though. That's the stupidity I just read. Wolf's like, what have you got? I'm like, do you want toothpaste? The old school fix, dude. Just Colgate your disc. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. You guys are incredible. Oh, where did you want it? Okay. 66 hours later. Okay, I think I've got that going. Think. Okay, I've got the green label in. Ooh, the grind has been real though. At least we got the choc. At least we got our gold chocobo, chat. At least we grinded a bunch of stuff. We had some pretty stellar stuffs completed. 7 days. 7 days. God damn it, Capcom. Square Enix, why? Vampires the Masquerade on Steam. I actually want to try Countdown Vampires, Pepsi Man, Spider-Man 2. I've got a bunch of games I want to do. I want to achievement hunt Dino Crisis 2, which is pretty rough. Some of them are, but I think it'll be fun. I'm on a bit of a retro fix at the moment. I want to do Man of Medan and do the Dark Pictures games. You could start, dude. I don't want to start a Final Fantasy game right after this one, especially if I'm heartbroken. Especially if the game doesn't load. That would break my heart, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need like some time to like recover before Final Fantasy 8. Because it's also like a lot of time to grind. Like a lot of hours of my life were gone. 3 days of my life are gone. Poof. 3 days without sleep. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that another time. Do that another time. Did we beat the game? No. It's just I can't like continue the series without knowing what happens next. Can't do it. Okay. Guess we can try. I think it might be this disc. Okay, so the save state's on both. Okay. Let's give this a go, shall we? Alright, that's not showing it. I'm just gonna test this out really quick. Okay. Is that it? No. Okay, not that one. Okay, I'm gonna try this next one. So we've got disc 2. I think this might be the new disc 2. It's not showing the game though for you guys. That's weird. Is that because of like, is this on bulk?
You put it in the same folder.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just testing it. Okay. Yeah, well, it's loading in on both. Okay. I don't want to hear it. No, Wolfie, I don't want to hear it. I fucked up the save state. I'm gonna redo that section again. Yeah, it's not showing on my stuff though. I tried to load it, but I accidentally saved over it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Oopsies. Yeah, they can't see it. I told you that. I don't know how to get it, like, working up again. I told you. I'm like, they can't see it. And you're like, just test it. I'm like, but they can't see it.
Pressing buttons. Press buttons.
The save don't, yeah, take it.
The save doesn't make it so that they don't see it. Is that rendering? Yeah, it's still purple. Why can't they see it?
I don't know.
Which one is the capture for the touch station? This
I
one?
don't know. You hungry? You deserved all the foods. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, this is our save state. Okay. Come on, Biggie. Moment of truth. We got two other and one other option after this. I'm just trying to figure out which one was the original disc 2 or not. I think this is the new one. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, green label. Come on, green label. Did it! It loaded! saved it! Ruby Roo! Okay, we're at the waterfall. Chat's like, Wolf, I love you! Let's go! Okay, I'm save stating this. Okay, save state number 3 is this shit. Okay. Also, green label's the patch. Also, if disc 3 gives us any issues, we'll just use the green label disc 3. Okay.
Oh.
Now go inside. Hope maybe inside. Oh. Okay, this is the moment of truth, though. No. This is the moment of truth because this also has issues. The waterfall. This was just a screen to project an image. Look, there's an image projected on the screen of the water. Okay, thank God. We're good. We're good. Oh my God, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, the music in here. Aerith! We made it! It's not over! Oh. Tech support DNC does it again. The materia. Oh, that's the materia that fell, right? Oh my God. It's glowing. Ho ho ho! It's pale green! Aerith has already prayed for holy. After I gave up the black materia to Sephiroth, Aerith's words came into my dreams. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth, and to do that there was a secret here. And that was holy. That's why she had the white materia. Aerith knew about here and what she had to do. Aerith left us great hope, but it cost her her life, her future. I'm sorry, Aerith. I should have figured this out sooner. You left us without saying a word. It was all so sudden, so I couldn't think. That's why it took so long for me to find out. But Aerith, I understand now. Aerith, I'll do the rest. You asshole! It's we! We! The hope an important person left for us. We must make it stronger. Sid's voice is so aggressive. I think she's in... You know what? I don't know if she's dead or not. She died, but then... She's on the farm. Thank you, Aerith. Yeah, she just went to the farm, guys. She went to the farm. Aerith's voice has already reached the planet. Just look at the glow of the white materia. But how about Holy? How come Holy isn't moving? Why? Something's getting in its way. Him? He's the only one who could do it. Sephiroth, where are you? Yeah. Well, we're out. Peace and love. Catch me if you can. Okay, I'm just gonna put the settings back for hardcore. Hey, where'd it go? Okay. I think that's it, right? We leave now?
Hello?
What the?
Shh. Sorry, I was a little surprised.
What happened?
You remember when the Junior cannon disappeared? Actually, Rufus moved it.
Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why?
Rufus wants to destroy Sephiroth with it. That cannon operates on huge materia, but the huge materia has already been used in the rocket plan. So since the cannon's useless right now, he decided to move it to a place where materia, no, Mako is gathered.
It's so stupid. Works though. And where is that? Yes! I'm so glad it's not over. I'm so glad. I was so scared. I was so scared.
Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, I have. That way. That's why, Reeve. It's your job to adjust the reactor's output. I see. Don't worry about adjusting it, Reeve. Once you open it all the way, everything will go full speed. Yeah! The president's sure done it this time. If only we defeat Sephiroth, the idea that media will also disappear is based on different objectives. Please remember, Mr. President, it was my idea to fire Mako reactor-powered shells. Will the shells really reach the far northern border? Of course. But Mr. President, please do not call it a Mako cannon. This new weapon will be called the Sister Ray. Sultry Rufus is canon now. I love it. It's amazing. I love the evil waifu voice I've given to Scarlet too. Top tier. 10 out of 10. Sultry Rufus. Iconic. Alright, so there's an actual save point here. The Sister Ray. My evil waifu love.
Oh, thank you.
Ruby. Ruby, please. Vincent. It's Vincent. Vincent reminds me the most of my IRL husband, Wolfie, so of course. And also just a badass character. That's why Vincent gets Snake's voice. The Mako reactor. Yay! What the? And Class just got my voice. What? Yours is like, lol, hot. Oh, hell nah. Oh, what's this?
It's the Sister Ray. The Sister Ray.
Oh my.
A weapon! Yoo-hoo!
Hotpot, hello. It's not the same you fought underwater. Yeah, it's a different one. It's got like red on its chest.
What's wrong? It's a strange signal. From where? It's coming from this person? Wow! Hey! That was a surprise. The controls went crazy. This ain't good. Weapon went out of the sea and is heading straight for Midgar.
The new weapon would stop him, right?
I don't know if it's ready or not.
Hey, what's gonna happen to Marlene?
Don't you worry none. Marlene's in a safe place. She's with Aerith's mama. What was that scratching right now? As long as Marlene is safe, who cares what else happens, right? I've been itching to say this to you for a while now. When you blew Midgar #1 up, how many folks do you think died?
That was for the life of the planet. You gotta expect a few casualties.
A few? What do you mean a few? What may be a few to y'all is everything to them who died. Protect the planet? Yeah, y'all sure sound good. Ain't no one got that against you. So you think you can do whatever the hell y'all want?
I don't want to hear about that from no one in Shinra.
Nothing I can do about that.
Stop it.
Kate. Shit. Barrett. He knows what he did. What we did in Midgar can't be forgotten, no matter what the reason. Right? We haven't forgotten, right? I know you. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people of Midgar, right? Cloud?
Okay, let's go. We'll bait weapon ourselves. Hey, Cloud. You think we can win against that monster? We got a chance of winning, right? How would I know? But there's no reason for us to just let him go. We're going to Midgar and fight weapon. Come on, let's move. Yeah, no. Oh shit! There it is! Look at it go! Zooming. Meow. It's over here, right? No. Yes? Run into it? Oh, you can talk with Tifa in the ship. Hold on, let me check. Rip. Kimmy got lost.
Whether you love it or hate it, you just can't bring yourself to leave Midgar, can you?
Midgar? That's just the sectors, right? Let's talk to Red. Redgar! Redgar! Okay, damn it. There's too much dialogue. No! Right in there. Right, I was going by Rojo. And Rigger ran it around. God, Re-rated. Rorator. It's rubbish. Rory. Run. Rigo's a rat. I was able to read you all. Okay, that's it. That'll do. That'll do. Oh my god, my face is red. Oh, god. Rebo. Rather your own, right? Isn't it? It's like one of the hardest impressions to do. Oh, dude, it's the worst for me to do because I can't stop laughing. Can't seem to get new Sephiroth. Q. Or isn't it? Oh, he's level 13, chat. Huh? Rifa. No, no, Rifa. Midgard's just Sector 7, right? The pilot saw a weapon and gained 2 levels immediately. I know, right? Okay, I guess we're here, right? Where is he doing? Uh-oh. No, I can't do those. Wait, you said outside? Oh, okay, I was just gonna wait on the shore. I got you, got you. Gotta fight. Oh no. I'm not ready. Oh, dude. The accent has taken a turn for the worst. Ruggy's gonna lose his shit when he hears that. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Okay, do I have to be, like, in my ship or run into it? Zooming! Ah! Hey, what you trying to do? Break the high wind? Let's fight on the ground. I'm gonna save my chicken. Ruh-roh. Don't break the high wind. Oh no. He is in the back row. Yeah, I saved. Oh god. Go big god. Alright. Magic regen. Death blow. Okay. Okay, we got regen going. Okay, we're gonna do double summons. Alexander. Cool. Okay. Let's go! Double summon! Double summon! Double summon! Boom, boom, boom! Got Alexander. I've not seen Alexander, so let's just test it, shall we? Thank you all for sticking around for our tech support stream as well. Appreciate you. Ultimate end. Let's go. I wanted to push through it. So if we have any other issues with disc 3, we'll just do the same green label strat again. Meow. Pew. Yeah. Thank God we have multiple copies of the game. We got, I think, 4 versions. You have 4 versions to choose from. Oh yeah, same strat. Wake up wolf. No. I'll have that pre-prepared. Damn. Holy shit. It's still going. It's still going. What the hell? It's still going. Jeebus. If you ever want to actually do the fights, I would probably not use the knights. It's way too strong. Why? Broke the diamond! 3 turns. Maybe that was a little bit of overkill, okay? I want to check something real quick. I'm gonna be sad if it's like not gold. Oh, it one-shots everything? Aw, you want me to struggle? I see how it is. Damn it. They're not golden anymore because we had to save state. It's fine. Not golden achievements anymore. Because we had to save state. It's okay. Got him. Ruby Roo. What's wrong? It's not like you're blowing us off. No, it's a feeling. It's feeling something. Yeah, senses murder. We should go back to the ship now. Bro, this is cool. No, I haven't yet.
Oh no, let's hurry out of here. Something big, I'm talking really big's coming.
I got my ass kicked. Big time. Mr. President, preparations for Sister Ray are now in order.
Anything is fine.
Fire. No, that was the worst freaking fight ever. I'm scared of Emerald now. Uh-oh. There's cannons? What the hell is happening? True. How could I be scared of anything? It's true. Oh, it's draining everything. God damn. Oh, everything lost power. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna retry Emerald on disc 3, I think. That's what Rufus sounded like. Uh-oh.
Which direction is that attack from?
Ridgar! Ridgar! Marlene. Ridgar! Oh, dude. Dude. Boom. Got him. That voice is so stupid. Damn. Right through ribbon. I see, they're off to Sephiroth, the crater on the northern boundary. Oh, shit.
Sir, weapon's been defeated. The barrier has disappeared. Sir, a mass of high-density energy is heading towards Midgar. Whoa, weapon's attacking!
Rufus! Oh no. Not Rufus. Well, I just missed having the sassy accent.
What happened to Sephiroth?
Northern Cave. Let's see what happened to it. Okay, Northern Cave.
Now we're gonna go fight Sephiroth. I wonder what the inside of the cave looks like. Do you think Sephiroth is just sitting there waiting for Meteor?
When Avalanche was just starting, we used to put up flyers everywhere. And now it's up around Sephiroth. How about that? Feels like a long time ago. Feels like a long time ago, mate.
Wonder what that Sephiroth fella's up to.
Okay. Maybe this is the time. Rivers. Ah, damn. Water. I need to nail this dialogue for kittens. A bit parched. I'm gonna bust my words probably again. Rivers. Rave the world. If we be river of. I'm frightened. But I'll do my best. We're sorry to the roaring cave. That'll do. Rob and rave.
Defeat Sephiroth. Defeat the man. Defeat the son of that beloved woman. Am I on the verge of committing another sin? Or am I atoning as best as I can for only watching?
Cool. Like a slightly lighter snake impression for Vincent. Because I can't hit the deep notes, but it's okay. Ricky, there's a ghost in the next room. Ricky's. It's so stupid. It's a very subpar impression, but at least it's bringing some kind of comedic relief for you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I talked to everyone. I talked to everyone except Yuffie. Oh yeah, Yuffie's here. Forgot. Fine, I'll talk to Yuffie. Whatever. Okay. It's true. I do miss her like every single time. There's not been one time I've like spoken to her in a minute. I'll talk to the old man before you. Traveling is wonderful, isn't it? Okay, Yuffie, you're seasick. It's just her dialogue's not interesting. Fine.
Huh? How would you even know? You don't know how tough it is getting sick on boats and rides. So please, just leave me alone. I really do understand, Yuffie. When I get sick on a flight, it's a real killer. When I was in Soldier, I completely forgot about my motion sickness. Isn't there a way to prevent this? Well, according to my research,
First up, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. But you can't always be nervous. With this much space, your best bet is to move around while you're riding. It also might be a good idea to stretch sometimes too. But in Soldier, we spent a lot of time in trucks. That sucked. And there's only one thing you mustn't do when riding, and that is read. True, I always get like car sick whenever I'm reading. I have to look out the window and like listen to music. I can't like read for too long. I always get sick. Once you get sick, there's nothing anyone can do. I know it's tough.
So you're a little better off than me. But I don't feel well.
I don't care for Yuffie, you see.
Me.
Learner pilot level 14. Let's go. Go pilot. Go. Let's go. Okay, so northern continent over here, hey? Let's go.
We're going on a mission.
Just watched the final Walking Dead episode on TV. What a journey. Wolfie's looking forward to that one too. What rating would you give it, Jeff? Was it a good ending? Midgar, actually. Crater? Oh yeah, but I can't like land this over here. I gotta take my duck for a walk. I don't think there's like a grassy knoll around here. There's no grassy knoll, so I can't. Oh, crater for cutscene? Fly above the crater, okay. Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Sid, can we get the airship inside? Huh? He's my student, ain't he? Of course, he can go anywhere. Right, sorry about that. Okay, shit. Now what?
Hold it. Scarlet! Heidecker, what's going on?
The eye. Strange. I can't reach the president. Wait, is Reeve Kate Sith? Who is? Okay, we'll see. Oh my goodness. Not the president. Okay, I'm gonna do the same voice because I have a feeling it's Reeve.
Not the president, his sister, eh? Where is Reeve? You're speaking. What is it, Reeve? You're speaking strangely.
Well, he literally called out their two names and he's in the room with them, so that's my thoughts. I'm continuing the accent for Reeve, just in case.
None of that matters. The reactor's output is increasing all by itself. Wait a minute, that's not wise. It must be cool for 3 hours or it won't work. Reeve, shut off the machine. We can't do that. It's inoperable. Someone has switched the machine over to mainframe operation. We can't operate it from here. What about the mainframe? Who? Hey, call the mainframe.
I think it's Reeve.
Huh?
Why are you giving orders?
I don't give a damn about the details.
I think that's Kate Sith. Oh wait, it could be this person, never mind. Oh no, that's Hojo, never mind. Ha ha ha. Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll give you all the maker you want.
Hojo, stop the cannon. No, Midgar itself is in danger.
1 or 2 Midgars? It's a small price to pay.
Do you know how much?
Show me Sephiroth. It should be near. Go beyond the powers of science. Before your presence, science is powerless. I hate it, but I'll concede to it. Just let me see it. Yo, do something, you big cat.
We're sunk. Hojo's doing this on his own.
Huh?
I don't like this.
You busted, Reeve. Too late trying to hide it now. Can't you stop the Mecha reactor? Ah, it is Reeve! It is Reeve! Got it!
We can't stop it.
You're from Shinra, ain't ya? So why is it impossible? We came a long way to get here. You better not double cross us now.
I can't make you trust me.
The retranslation makes sense as Reeve starts speaking in Kate Sith's accent. I know, right? The transition is perfect. You damn fool. Did you understand anything I'm saying? I don't give a damn about Shinra. If you're a man, no, if you're a human being, you'll save the planet. Don't you even care?
No way. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Why can't you just shut off the valve?
Yeah, it's easy to shut off the reactor's pipe valves. But the reactor made a path for the energy to escape from below. Once you open that, it'll be impossible to close it until everything blasts out. And we can't try to stop the energy from gushing out.
An explosion?
This blast will be way stronger than when number 1 reactor blew up.
Damn. Damn.
Forget about that. The cannon. We must get to Midgard. That's the first thing. Oh, wow.
Must stop Hojo first.
Looks like Cloud and the others are on their way. Stay out of the way.
Yeah. Don't be so ludicrous. I don't recall you giving me any orders. The peace preservation will make their best effort to make the enemy retreat. Because of them, I...
That's a private matter.
The president is dead. Now I'm doing things my way. Yeah. Hi, Deca. Now I'm going to use the new weapon.
On everybody. I'm sorry.
Perfect. I have to keep up the accent even after the reveal. Thank you. I love the evil waifu laugh. So cute.
But you'll come, won't you?
I know. Hey! I'm leaving the ship in your hands. Go, rookie! I'm heading for Midgar. Thank God I didn't. Oh my God! Thank God we did the Scooby thing at this point. In like Cosmic Canyon, if we did it, my voice would have been fucked, dude. Okay, so do I have to walk up to it now? Or Midgar now? Oh, dude. Yeah, it's Midgar now. Oh, the music here is fucking great. For the next playthrough. I don't want to see any glitches. I'm good. I'm all glitched out for one day. No. No. I'm not skipping nothing. 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 Dude, I'm not dealing with any glitches. No way. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. You have to fly. Oh, I've got to fly over Midgar. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Midgar! Damn it. It's already messing up my voice. Oopsies. We've reached Midgar! Even if we get there, Midgar's under martial law. There'll be no way we could slip into the slums.
Looks like all transportation from the slums is cut off.
Hey! Hey, what'd you think we have high wind for? Where are we going now? Nah. Where are we? If planes don't go, we'll go by air.
Yeah.
Okay then, we'll parachute into Midgar. No, Red needs to speak more. Frick. Thank you for the follow. I'm aiming for the completionist run. Yeah, yeah. Oh, change my party's members. No. Here we go. Sid! This is so cool! No fall damage? No, the parachuting. I guess Barrett. I guess Barrett. Oh my god.
Heidegger is going after you all. That's why it's dangerous out here. Let's go underground. Yeah.
You have control. You can do flips? What? No way. Ugh, it's Yuffie.
This place smells gross. Let's get this over with. We sure got to know the Midgar Underground.
Sounds strange coming from me, but it feels like home being back in Midgar. Kinda makes me sick. We have a Rojo. Doretta with Rojo. So let's Rory and roll. Okay, that'll do.
This is where we go in. Yeah. Please hurry and come to the Mako Canyon.
Cool. Well, see, I don't know with, hold on, let me check the materia for Cloud. With Rojo. Yeah, Ultimate Alexander. I mean, those two are pretty insane. Yeah, I like having Comet. Fire, Death Blow. I'll leave Phoenix and grab something else. Mime, I think. Oh wait, double cut? Or maybe a slash all? Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. That should be for Cloud. Cool. Alright. Yeah, cool, but like... Guess... Alright, I'll just do Slash Roll then. Cloud's leveling up stuff currently. Yeah, yeah. So I'm using Apocalypse to level up these faster. Double cut, mate. Alright, might just swap out. I mean, I really... This enemy skill is bad in comparison to the others. Like, the other two enemy skills that we have. Like, the other two have, like, all the attacks. This one we got way later. And I don't feel like grinding the enemy skill for Sid. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't feel like it. We spent so long trying to get the other. Okay, so what I might do, hold on. I'll do double cut. Oh, and okay. I'll drop Neo for now and put, there's another attack one, an added cut on fire. Maybe. Oh, actually, that might be huge for Comet. I think that'll do for Sid. I'm just trying to optimize him a little bit more. Okay. No. Gravity and Comet. Added cut. I don't think I need fire. I could probably... Maybe another one with Death Blow. So it's like 2 cuts. So it like optimizes so I can do 2 death blows, maybe? That's cool. I think that might work for Sid. I'm gonna try that. Ruh-roh. Okay. Okay, so I've got to go down, I think, to go around and get the chests.
Shiva!
Bro, okay, this is... Uh-huh. That was damage, alright? Oh, shit. Yep, that was about right. Well, well, well. Bruh. That's actually not fair. We're good. Uh-huh. The thing is with Sid, because we have Sid's best weapon, if I don't use any MP, he literally attacks for 9,999 per hit. So, Yep. Oh, buddy. Oh, an armlet. What's that? Can I get like another armlet maybe? Oh. So it does about the same as what the other one is. That's actually great with magic though. Escort guard? It's about this, like, honestly it's about the same of what we've got. But it's got 2 extra slots. Oh, magic defense doesn't work in this game? Okay. It's a lie. I might actually give it to Cloud, so I have more stats. Okay, cool. So these 3 I'm leveling up. There, and that's the round HP plus. Let's have a look at what we can do. Mime. I got. Oh, that's not even maxed. Hold on. Where was the other one? There it is. Oh, you know what I'll do, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna leave these 2 here to level up. I'm gonna swap these 2. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. So, for... Oh, the HP plus is maxed there. MP plus is maxed. HP plus is, like, 3. Okay. So what if I, like, up the HP plus so they've all got maxed HP pluses? I could do that with Cloud and do that quickly. So leave a double HP plus on Cloud, level that up, and then give that to Sid, who's the only one with not like 5-star. So that's what I'm thinking. Because his is only 3. His MP is like 5, which is perfect. Because that means that even if he uses magic, his stats will still be super high. Comet, double cut. Poison, fuel, cure, manipulate. Skill, counter. Hold on. I have an idea. So this one is, we have, what? Slash all. We have Quadra Magic on Lightning. What? What if we used a Quadra on the enemy skill? What if we did that? So, does that mean Beta would go like 4 times? Hold up. Let me try something real quick. Hold the phone. It only works on green. Damn it. Rats. Yes, yes. That's why I'm using Cloud to level up Sid's like stats. Okay, so for HP plus I've got, you know what? Comet's still great. Death blow, fire. I might actually swap double cut quickly. Because double cut on the others would be huge. But then these stats I really want to level up. That's sad. Because these on full max would be huge. Okay. Okay, so instead of the HP plus... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch these. So we've got 2 maxes. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here for Sid. Wait, hold on. Okay, so here, I'm gonna swap these because Sid's not gonna upgrade that. Cool. Okay, restore the all on 5. Okay. Lightning, Quadra, Command Absorb. I think that'll do for now. But I just need to give something here. Yeah, everything was safe. Okay, so we've got elementals. Got a bunch of alls that I can sell to. HP plus. I might even do the HP plus, to be honest. That's looking pretty good for... Because we've got those summons that take away 10% of HP, it might even be worth it to leave the HP plus there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Materia addiction. I wouldn't call it that. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Okay. This might be a little much though. Bruh. Thank God he's got counter. Holy shit. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's our boy. Ah! Seems okay. Seems right. Oh god. Oh, Ultimate does actually have a big part in the game story in Final Fantasy 14. That's interesting. I like that. Well, chat, I think we done OP'd. I think we're god tier. We're ready for Emerald, I tell you. We're ready. Maybe. And maybe at level 99 it will be. No, like what I mean is if I'm level 99 with a little bit more tweaking. Oh, really? Listen, okay? Listen. What's the best way to utilize Mime, though? Everyone's OP until Emerald comes in, pretty much, yeah. Oh, with limit breaks. Okay. That's really good. Elixir, nice. All these guys hit hard. Go, Vinny! Oh, it doesn't cost MP. That's huge.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this actually. I'm gonna level this up, okay? So I'm gonna put Ultima. I'm gonna switch it out. So I'm gonna level up Mime. So if you bait them, you 100% bait the game. Oof. I mean, it's the dream, right? That's what I want to do. I got my booty whipped by Emerald, so I've got a score to settle. We're OP, but I want to be devastating. You know? Kimmy, I am the danger DNC. I mean, right now, this is working marvelously. At this point, you're just bullying Shinra. They deserve it, god damn it. They're Rudy Patooties. Max Ray, what is that? Can I go back here? No. Hello! Hello, how are you? You can mime item usage as well. Oh, damn. So you could literally use like a heal potion for everybody, essentially. That's quite huge. This isn't even fair at this point. Like, it's not even fair, chat. That stat's pretty OP. Bang. I haven't gone upstairs though. Command wagon. Bro. Okay. Okay. We're in quite the predicament now, aren't we? Starlight phone. Ooh, cute. Okay, there we are. Oh, shoot. Damn it, we could have been this devastating way earlier. Rants. Yeah, just doing pasta. I do this thing where I meal prep for like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, because we've got our a bunch of new recipes for next week. Well, so the recipes I'm making next week, we have black bean and tortilla chip bowls. These ones. We got linguine carbonara on the menu. I'll pop the link in from. Yeah, I will. Crispy buffalo ranch chicken. Chicken scallopini. And the caramelized onion burgers, which is a variation of my previous one. I'm thinking of doing these tomorrow. The burger, at least. Yeah, so that's Wolfie's menu for next week. It's gonna be good. Good menu, right? I'll pop the link in for you guys for where I'm getting the recipes from. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it was like 18 bucks. I think it's this one. It's like this really long link. You got me? Yeah, because we're using a company called Everyplate. And holy shit, their recipes are so fucking good. That's where we got like the meatballs, the burger recipe. It's just been really amazing. Like really good recipes. So Wolf and I are doing that because I want to collect all the recipe cards. Because they're really freaking good. But yeah, your first box is like 18 bucks. It's like the code is really fucking good. Yeah, 5 meals for 2 people, 18 bucks. Wolfie's got the link for us. You can use code WolfDNC if you want to. Code Wolf. Yeah, it's already like applied. Wolf's code's already applied, but if you want to do it as well, it's there for you if you'd like to. Like, we are genuinely loving, like, the food that's come out of those recipes. I'm just, like, so impressed with it. You're on your old saved file of Final Fantasy 7. How do you feel? Yeah. And the good thing is, like, they actually look like the pictures as well. You're not being, like... You know, when you get a recipe and you're like, it doesn't even look like the freaking picture. Like, this stuff actually looks like it, which I love. Oh, were you stuck on the final boss? Oh no, Keyword. Oh no. Booty, 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 booty. Run! Run amok! Thanks for the follow! This area is cool. Can I go back this way? Okay, so I got reactors and stuff here. Good old train area. The slash roll on Vincent? Dude, that's gonna be huge. Okay, this isn't even fair. Oh, this isn't even fair. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Alright, train section. Go. Remember, the slash and Vincent, if it works, could be helpful if the stacks... The stack kills with him. Cool, cool, cool. Now Vincent hits harder with every kill. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Wolf came in super clutch. If you want to support my husband, please do. He's an incredible streamer. He plays a ton of Resident Evil. Plays a lot of mods for Resident Evil games. And also achievement hunts retro games such as Silent Hill, Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, everything. He's the one who's introduced me to all of these incredible games and support this damn beautiful man. Okay. Bing, bing. What in the world are these? It's the Pixar frickin' dudes. No, this is disc 2. Nah, Wolf's not gonna play this one. He's played Crisis Core, but he's not gonna play this one. Oh, so this is 5. Yeah, the Pixar dudes, the logo for eye, the lamps. Starting over, love that for us. A brisk 20-hour recap. Exactly. Easy. One day in a dream. Am I running in circles? This is 16, but... I mean, the numbers are changing. It feels like I'm going in circles, but the floor numbers are changing, so... Yes, but this is just great content, true. Ooh, thank you. Cool. Bing, bing. Bruh. See, don't they look like the Pixar lamps? Don't they? If it starts hopping, it's a dead giveaway. This part annoyed you the first time through. The only thing that I'm like, I wouldn't say annoyed with. Can I give this to Sid maybe now? Because he needs any more freaking power. I need more power. Okay, so high wind. I think I can give it to Sid. Okay, not quite yet. Alright, so because limit... almost. Almost. I think I have to go back to level 2 though. I need more power. Oh, and actually, I need more power.
And a matcha. Oat milk. And a matcha latte.
Those are actually delicious, though. I see why they're popular.
Oh my god. Stop, Jeff. Stop. Red!
Oh no. Right, right. The rat is Rodby's Ray. Ruh-roh. Oh, dude. No, that'll do. Not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. Does the job. Lily, I'm sorry. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. Your head just turned so fast. Oh, dude. Dad just made coffee too. Dude, I'm gonna get to level 70 by the time this freaking disc finishes. Holy shit.
Oh my god, twins! Twinning! But are you sliving, chat?
Oh, I need to learn Paris Hilton voice. That's what I need to learn. Just that's hot. Like the that's hot thing? Yes.
Sliving. Dead end.
Yeah, that's hot. See, I can't do it, unfortunately. Wait, I wonder if I can get it. We'll see. Hold on. Sometimes if I hear something, I can... Oh, you know what? I need that as a sound effect. Just Paris going, that's hot.
Inspired by me, the OG, and
The
the packaging
OG.
is stylish and
And the packaging is stylish.
sexy, just like me.
And sexy. Just like me. That's hot.
That'll do.
That's hot.
She kind of has more of like a...
That's hot.
That works. Close enough. I'm thinking of getting rid of the fire. I want to see what this new material is. Hold on.
That's hot.
You know what? My voice was fucked. That was perfect. What did we just get? Typhoon. Oh, wait. W item. Use 2 items at once. That's what we were given. Oh, shit. Okay.
That's hot.
Hmm. I could do a steel as well. I'm kind of leaning towards steel. Just to have someone with that ability, because I always forget. Am I on Facebook? Yeah, for like friends and family, but like for anything else, not really. Like I spend no time on the platform. I just use like the messenger for like my sister and stuff, you know? I spend more time like on Instagram, Twitter, and Discord. I feel like if I wasn't on Twitter, I wouldn't know what streamers were up to. Without getting into the Twitter drama. Don't want to get into that right now. I understand that people are boycotting it. We'll see if we're on it, but we'll see. Sliving. It's like such a deep. That's hot. It's kind of, you know what? If I learned Paris, I could probably learn Britney. I feel like they have like a very similar like voice, like speaking voice, in that it comes like from the back of their throat. It was too toxic and time wasting. I mean, it's really just like to share like what we've been up to on Twitch, really. That's kind of what I use it for. I don't like to try and spend too much time on it because any social media platform can be toxic at times. Instagram, I think, brings me the most joy with like reels and stuff. But Discord, like sharing like stuff with you guys is super cool. You barely use them now? Do you mainly just use like, say, like YouTube and Twitch and then just like talk to people on Discord? Is that kind of like the vibe for everyone now? You can't unsee that they're the Pixar freaking lamps now. You can't unsee it now. YouTube and Twitch, yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like you have too many social medias and your entire life is social media.
I have safely landed from my plane trip.
Yay!
The girl next to me gave me her phone number, but I'm not interested. Have a nice stream and try not to die in a fire.
Thank you. I'm glad that your flight landed safely. Sweet that you got a number on the way. And yeah, thank you. I will have a nice stream and not die in a fire. Thank you. It's just like, I don't know. It seems like it's just funny. It's like a compliment, but also like threatening. Lay this to me. Hurry to the cannon. Lay this to me. Hurry to the cannon. Oh, cool. Thanks, Barrett. Thanks, Bazza. Bazza! Thank you, Mod. Thank you. That just always makes me laugh so hard. Just like, have a nice stream and try not to die in a fire. It's like, sure. I'll do my best, yeah. Oh, if I ever play this again though, kittens, Elena with the Paris Hilton accent. Elena from the Turks. I think she would suit it. Really? And or Scarlet, yeah! I reckon Scarlet with Britney accent there. I still like my evil waifu one for her there. It's a very sassy evil waifu. Some of them I just take from like anime dubs and I'm like, okay, what works? Elena being Paris is just perfection. Oh no, they're here. Oh no. Ah! Okay, hold on. I need more inspiration. I'm not ready. I need more inspiration! Hold on! Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I actually brought these, so
I actually brought these. I feel like I'm not hitting it though. What are we gonna do? I think it's okay for you to ignore your orders now. Slipping. No, it doesn't work. I haven't got enough practice with Paris. Elena, don't act so weak. Slipping. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir. You're right. That's hot. Come on, we got work to do. I'm not already up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill, slay. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order is an order. Hashtag ad. That's the will and spirit of the Turks. Sliving. What are you doing? Let's go. Let's end this. I don't know if that's any good, but like that's my best Paris for you. You're welcome. I know we have a weird relationship, but we have to end this like Turks. Slay. You can actually turn away. Try this on for size. Make sure you steal from them. Yeah, I've got the steal equipped just in case. Slay. Yeah, that hurts. Not slipping. Couldn't steal anything. What is this bullshit? Okay, Reno, I'll try. Couldn't steal anything! Guys! I can't steal! What about Rude? Can I steal anything from Rude? Dude, I can't steal anything! Nothing to steal! Bro! Oh, I stole a ring. Nice. Okay. Cool. Elena, I think, left. Bruh. Cool. Alright, I've stolen everything from them now. Yeah, cool, I've stolen. Slay. Yeah. Not living. Oh my god. Not hot. That's hot. Let's call it a day. Reno's out. Bye. Not hot. That'll do. Yeah, sure. The voices we've come out with in this is mind-blowing. I didn't get any from the others now. That's all I could grab. Okay, so we grabbed Tough Ring. I think that was it there. Maybe? Oh shit. It's got no slots though, dude. It's got no slots. I'm gonna save that. Like, it's such a good one, but like, no slots. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. Oh, Minerva's only for women. Oh, okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sasuke!
Actually, you know what? Like, Yuffie's kind of inspired by Sakura. Oh, Howie! Thanks for the follow.
Sasuke!
As annoying in my head.
I'm alright. Hurry and go to the cannon.
Evil Pixar lamps. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, it's a great piece of armor, but like, no slots though? It's pretty rough. For me right now, you know? Unless your main weapon has like a ton of slots. Right or left? Left? Right, left's where we came in though, right? I think. Oh, you know what I'll do? Next time Elena pops up, every line, every time she finishes a sentence, I'll be like, that's hot. That's hot. Or sliving. I'll alternate between both of them. I think that's where we came in. Slipping. Bro. No, I can't do Snoop. I can't do Snoop. I would never be able to do Snoop justice. Don't even go there. There's no way. I think I don't have the level of cool, like, to fully. It would be an amazing accent. It would be, but there's no way I could do it justice or be it cool enough. There's no way. No way. I'm not setting myself up for failure here. Hey, Arjun. Hey, Miguel. Hello. Welcome in. Miguel from Argentina. Yeah, I'm loving Final Fantasy. Man. Miguel. Yeah, Miguel hangs out. You're the Argentino. Never forget. Oh, you know what the voice is for freaking Kate? You know, the, like, song by Aqua, Barbie Girl?
Yeah.
That one. It's freaking Aqua. That's the voice.
No. The sister is not this way. The sister way is not this way. Yeah.
It's a great song. Great song. Wait, do we have to go back up this way? Or are we going? Damn it, I don't want Kate. Do I have to? Do I have to have Kate in my party? Do I have to? Do you get like extra dialogue if you do? Well, we're at his work. And Barrett too. Take your party to work day.
Oh.
Okay, I'll leave Barrett and Kate in my party then. I don't want to though.
Hello?
They're so underpowered for this though. Oh well. Okay, let's do the materia for them first. Okay, arrange exchange. Okay. So I'll do an all restore for Kate. MP plus. Double cut. And steel. I like Comet. HP plus. Gravity. Added cut. Okay, and I'll put Hades here too. And I'll restore. And now this. It's beautiful. Quadra Magic on Baza. Flash All. Enemy skill. I don't need... I think it's okay. What combo I want with Barrett. Yeah, better to be safe. If we get any extra stuff, it'd be cool. You know? Maybe Death Blow? And Poison? I should do one summon on Barrett, yeah? Just one, why not?
We're in the neighborhood, you know?
Counterattack, actually. Okay, we've got added cut. Does this add double cuts to our counterattacks? Imagine. Oh, instead of lightning, let me add comet. Comet 4 times, dude? Bruh.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness. Nah. Powerist, I think, is the best one we can do. For you. Yeah, okay. I think I can actually add extra materia now. I got one more. That one's not good. Kinda wanna add like... maybe like Neo? Typhoon, maybe? You subscribe to my channel? Is that what you mean? If so, thank you. Okay, so we've got HP Absorb Lightning, HP Plus, Hades, Double Cut, MP Plus, got extra item, Steal, Restore All. Kate's got a weapon upgrade too. Damn. I could bring it the Battle Trumpet or be safe and do Starlight Phone. I might keep it safe with Starlight Phone for extra slots though. Okay. Diamond Bangle. Oh, wait. No. Maybe Crystal Bangle there. Vitality. I can probably do that. Poison Ring. I'll do Fairy Ring here. Huge! Okay. Okay, I can put Manipulate there. Gravity. Not bad. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks for the follow, and thank you, Mr. Saturn's Coffee, for the resub with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you so much. This boss, one of the bosses, loves to poison you, so equip ribbons. I've got 1 ribbon only. But I've got poison. Oh, actually, I've got poison magic on. Wait, what if? Okay, Barrett. Equip. So this one's Fairy Ring. And I can equip this one instead. The Poison Ring. Instead. Cool. So now we've got... Cloud's got the ribbon, Barrett's got a Poison Ring, and Kate has the Fairy Ring, which prevents darkness and poison. So that should be okay for them. And then if we just do a tent, I think that will be fine. I think that's fine. I'm still leveling up... materia on Cloud. So you've got 0 here, Mime, and Alexander. And then we'll swap, once we've got all of the level ups that we need, then I'll swap off. That'll be cool. Yeah. We're kind of still grinding, to be honest. Let's go back up. Oh wait, no, I didn't save. Hold on. Bayret. Cool, I think that'll be okay. I think so, at least. Just the... whatchamacallit? Do summons take longer to upgrade than others, or is it all just the same? Okay, there we go. Take the stairs. Yeah. I figured so. I want to max those for Emerald. On the floor you're on, there's a shop. Ooh, lovely. Isn't she lovely? Oh, the shop is there. That's right. Oh, now we can go there. Nice. Whoa, is that? I'm coming for freaking emeralds, swear to God. Oh wait, isn't it an item? What was it? Okay, so we've got High Wind Operation calls my memory. Is that a limit for Kate? Okay, this is for... Cool, okay, so Master Fist is for Tifa. Okay. Oh, Pile Bunker's a weapon for Barrett. Okay, cool. Oh, Pile Banger. It's an 80% attack rate, but 77 to 90. I don't know. I don't know. I like to have at least 100% attack rate, right? It's nice to have.
But even nicer to sell. Thank you. Next.
Okay, so take the glass elevator to the 64th floor. Yeah, these enemies, I'm just like, oh, done. Done. Pow, done. Oh, you love the emotes? I'm glad. They're Christmas themed at the moment, so we've got really cute presents for the love emote. I'm glad you like them. We've got some cool follow emotes. We've been going for a while. Like, we've been going for 68 hours. So it's to the 64th floor. Okay. Yeah, there's follow emotes. Yeah, 7 hours today. Yep. Well, we had a lot of, like, tech support issues, so... Oh, this is where they train. It's their gym when they're working on their fitness. I wonder if there's anything in the lockers. Locked. Fuck. HP. Oh! No growth, though. Damn. No growth, though. It's cool, though. Sliving. Is that it? Is that the only reason why we're here? There was 1 hour of Wolfie tech support. Pretty much. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I just need to wake up Wolfie, because, especially with emulators, I don't have as much knowledge as Wolf does, so I just figure between the two of us, we can figure something out. But then Google provided no information except for use Colgate on your disc. So I was robbed.
Use Colgate.
As if that's gonna... Okay, sure. Is there any logic to that? That just seems so random. Wait, does Baron have a HP? Hold on, let me check something. I don't think a HP plus is on Barrett. No. I might put this summons away. And do the HP plus. That's better. A glow lance. That's for our friend, right? That's for City Boy.
Wow. Oh my, gaga, ooh la la.
Cool. Okay, where are we going now? We're leaving this building, right? I'm glad we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, we got some cool stuff there. I'm happy. Hell yeah. We're totally gonna make it to the 100-hour mark. 1000%. There's something on the long stairway. We better. It's a Kimmy guarantee. What's this? It's just I've invested. You have no idea. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad. Broken. Broken. Okay. Go up to the 59th floor. Now you're finally off the clock. You can just watch and grind in peace. Instead of multitasking. GG's. Oh, hell yeah, Keeper. You caught a Psyduck. Good on you. I'm glad you're invested in the playthrough. A lot of you have been, and it's been so fucking awesome, I swear. Bear it.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
I love Kate Sith's voice, though, that we've done. It's amazing. Okay, so we want 59th floor, and then take the stairs down. Okay. I love these long hours we're putting in. It's been so fun. Where's the stairs down there? On the left? This one? It gets you through your work days.
Hello? Aw, Harris! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Harris. How was your stream? What did you get up to?
Zoom!
Ree!
Aw, appreciate the raid though. Thank you. Thank you, Harris. I'm not seeing shit down here. Ooh, I see purple. Yoink. No, damn it. Damn it, I was hoping it was someone's Walkman. Dude, I gotta go down all 59 flights of stairs? You kidding me? This is the Chrysler building all over again. This is Chrysler all over again. Oh no.
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm fucking delirious at this point. Oh, the Parasite Eve achievements are fun. They're super fun. Hang on a second. Oh, a behemoth horn. That's Red's ultimate. That's where I'm most proud, to be honest. Out of all the achievement hunting I've been doing, that one's probably the one I'm like, psh. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, nothing. Parasite Eve though, doing the Christ the building. Yeah, I just haven't been able to use it yet. Yeah, there's some pretty fun achievements in Parasite Eve. Oh, and I did Christ the building on a second playthrough too. With a rifle. I don't recommend that one. I don't recommend doing a rifle. Do something else. Do a better one. Do like a machine gun or something with a higher rate of fire. Make it easier for you. I literally took the hardest route to get there too. The final boss is super cool, and like the Chrysler thing. To get the true ending is like the best achievement. But the boss like heals really weird. Like if you attack at a specific time, it like heals itself, and every time it heals, it's like another 1000 HP more healing. So it starts off like 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, 6000, and then it's like healing itself for free. 10,000 a pop. You know what? I'm not much of a soccer fan. I understand the hype of it, but it feels a lot like that's like the whole game. I know it takes a lot of skill and stuff, and I know it's like a lot of athletes, but that's what it feels like to me. Gonna go score a goal? No. Goal? No. And then when the goal scores, it's like, holy fucking shit! They scored a goal! Yeah. It's like a lot of like anticipation, you know what I mean? Whereas like I like watching games like basketball because it's a faster pace. I don't know much about like basketball teams or anything, but the games themselves are very fun to watch for me. Oh, come on. I told you that it's really good when you get a goal though. It's like a lot of suspense while each team is trying to get a goal. Sometimes like the rally goes on for ages though. Like you'll have 15, 20 minutes of going back and forth with no goal. The suspense though. Going up off to bed, gonna lurk and on watch. Oh, thanks, Axo. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Thank you. I used to be obsessed with netball when I was playing. Every Sunday I would tune in to watch the netball. I think that's probably why I like basketball a lot, because it's just faster paced than netball for me. Because that one, I kind of stopped low-key because injuries. Like a lot of kids, even like 9-year-olds in comps for netball have like ankle guards and stuff on to protect their ankles. Like because you're starting and stopping so much, it's like really bad for you. So I went, the longevity of this, I think ballet's safer for me. Yeah, my ankles can only take so much. And because I was troll, it was like you're either keeper or shooter. There's like no in between. But one of my last games though, oh, I had this move, chat. I had this move where I would bounce the ball off of the post and then shoot and get the goal in when like my teammates weren't free. Bro, what a move. When my teammates weren't free to throw to, I used to make perfect shot at the freaking post. Slipping. One of my last games I did that and it was so fucking hyped. And I kept missing too. So I'd like hit the post, come back, miss the shot, hit the post, come back, miss the shot, hit the post, come back, nail the shot. Which way? Goddamn piece of shit cannon. When it finally works, I had like 3 failures because I just wanted it to work. And I couldn't reach anyone because the defense was just too good. But the defense weren't like protecting against those shots because they're like, surely she's not going to hit it like every time. And I kept just hitting the post. It was great. Or like passing it to teammates by hitting the post. It's fun. Don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but it worked. Back then I was obsessed with the game though. It'd be like an hour or 2 hours a day, like just shooting until my arms were gonna fall off. When I had all the damn time in the world. Is this it? This is where I gotta go, right? Yeah, cool. What the hell is that?
No way. I didn't know they completed it.
Uh-oh. Not my main team, too. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, haha, here they come. Yeah, haha, so they really showed up. You sure did treat us up like dogs up till now.
You killed up a lot of my precious soldiers.
Yeah, let's see how they do against the anti-weapon artillery.
You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is a sure thing.
Just jump.
I'll show you the destructive power of the proud Claude. Uh-oh.
I don't think I transferred the enemy skills. Wait, did that actually sound similar? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm getting the accents right. Yay. I can't wait for Sephiroth to come back. Good old Sephi. Nice here. Bro. It's not... Oh, it's not even fair, dude. This isn't even fair, dude.
Sephi's waiting. Yoo-hoo! Cloud.
See, Kate's got more of the higher pitch sound. Sephi's got kind of like a lower register.
Like a yoo-hoo, Cloud.
Yeah, long stream today. Long stream today. I want to try. I want to finish disc 2, dude. I want disc 3 today. I know we can do it. I sent these mofos to outer space. I don't know why, but like, I had this like caca as if it's like a freaking bird.
Neo Zero, caca.
Wow, that's as if that's fair. Shouldn't it? You should be against the rules. Hades, let's go. This isn't even fair. I'm just gonna summon
You who? Lord of the Underworld? Hello?
I'm just gonna summon the Grim Reaper real quick. Oh, it missed. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Can I steal something real quick? Ooh. Like train? Oh, I need to do a magic regen for us too, I think. You know, Kate's actually doing some hella damage too. Like a few thousand pop, so. Barrett's unfortunately taking. New threat mod is awesome, but not for first time players. Nice! Upgrade.
Bye. Not that. This is the proud Claude. We're blasting off again. Whoa. Team Rocket's blasting off again. We don't have any time. Please get on with it.
Well, they dead as hell. Wait, is there anything over here? No, okay. Cool. No, don't be dead. Aww. Elixir. Vincent's in the party now. Oh, you know what? We should probably switch over the peoples. We should probably do that, huh? We don't need Kate and Barrett for anything else, do we? Not yet? Okay, cool, cool. I'll leave it for now. Cool, they're not terrible. It's like, it's an okay party. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, if there's any dialogue with different characters to have in my party, just let me know. As long as I'm not facing off with like Emerald or anything, I'll be fine. It's just because these guys aren't as strong as my main party. You know? This way, Cloud.
This way, Cloud.
Okay. Oh, cool. I'll leave back. I'll grab Vincent back then and leave Barrett. Okay, we got a tank. Sure. Mm-hmm. Can't believe it was Reevil this time. The betrayal. Oh, dude, these freaking tanks. Holy. Double Agent Reeve. Twice the traitor. Unbelievable. Tisk tisk. Bruh. Kate's actually quite OP at the moment. Not saying that I want to continue having Kate in my party, but I'm just saying. Strong, yes. I'm gonna just unequip. Yeah, bring Vinny across. He's trying. Well, you know what? He is trying. Okay, MP Turbo. Okay, I want to redo these. Okay. Okay, so the All Restore I still want to keep. I do like having it for emergencies, despite us not needing it that much. HP Absorb with Lightning. Steel and then the double item. HP Plus, obviously. Ooh. Hades. Double cut. I want to add counter, double cut and counter. And actually add more HP to Barrett.
Aw, Shiny! Thanks for the raid. How are you, Shiny? What have you been getting up to? More Chaos Legion today? Question mark. Ooh, doing some RE4. Hell freaking yeah. Shout out to Shiny Pockets. Plays a bunch of Resident Evil. Does mods. Does hitless runs for Souls games and other assortments of games as well. Ooh, we started a new RE4 mod. Prepare to Die. Is that going to take a month and a half? Question mark. How long is it going to take you to beat that mod? God damn. Daniel, thanks for the follow, and thank you again for the raid, Shiny. Appreciate you. We're doing our first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. At the moment, we are on day 7? 7. I'm hoping it's like a week or two tops, personally. We're setting up now with Cloud, Barrett, and Vincent, which is being Q. I'm trying to think of what I want to add. This hasn't been the one I wanted, I didn't think.
I'm pretty sure these two have the good enemy skills. And I'm just going to add one miscellaneous one. I could add Death Blow. I think I'm like more inclined to go Death Blow. Yeah, I've got some really interesting combos at the moment, Shiny. So I've got Counter Attack as well as Double Cut on Vincent. I've got Enemy Skill, Death Blow, and Slash All. Oh, I got a double Death Blow. Okay, okay. Ooh, you know what I might do instead? Counter Attack, HP plus. I'm gonna add another HP plus actually. Or maybe an MP plus. Maybe. Oh, this song is amazing. It's so good. Apparently there's some story stuff coming up with Barrett. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the HP plus, I think, even more so. Cool. And then our equips on Vincent. I think I'm fine there. Powerist, I'm just gonna pop on the fairy ring. Cool, and I think that's it, really. Outside is actually not bad. It's less, but more slots. I kind of like this, and it's got growth on it. I might go for slots. Oh wait, does that really change much? I don't know if it does. I think, I mean, Super Shot doesn't have, these don't have any growth on them, see? So I'll leave these for now, because I want to have growth on my weapons. Okay, Barrett's still fine. The cannon has growth. And this one has triple growth for Cloud. Okay, I'll just double check the materia for Cloud really quick. So I'm leveling up Alexander and Bahamut. Oh, you know what I need to do? Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round is going to be maxed. Hell yeah. That's what I'm sticking with. Oh, buddy. I'm going for blood. I'm going for blood for the freaking emerald weapon, dude. Yes. It's not even fair now. Just leveling up your materia? Yeah, same. Same. I'm coming back with a chip on my shoulder. I am. Okay. I'll just regen, slash or attack. Yeah, it's a Rhyme Redemption arc, guys. The weapons. Bro. Like it's nothing. Should have seen a first run on Emerald, zero fear. Literally, I ran towards it. Everyone else is like, Kimmy, run away. And I'm like, zoom. Psh, we're OP. Easy. I got deleted in like a minute, dude. 1 minute. Not even. I'm close to say like 45 seconds tops. You gotta give me props for having no fear in that instance, though. Yeah, I mean, it's you kind of have to though, right? Kind of. I was like level 45 too shiny. That's even funnier. I think I was in my level 40s, and I'm like, psh, easy. Emerald weapon, nothing. Leroy, 20% success rate. Psh. I got deleted. Now I'm like, okay, I'm going in like level 99. How have I been enjoying Disc 2 so far? We actually had like a glitch in our cutscene, which kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we had a glitch with one of our movie, like, cutscenes. And so we were stuck in purgatory with Bugenhagen, just chilling and bopping up and down endlessly. And we actually had to grab a different disc because we have the normal version and then we have like the green label version as well. So we had to grab that. The green label like disc patched it, but we were like playing with a bunch of settings and had like full tech support moment from Wolfie.
Hey, this is missing score.
This is great. Hold on, Hojo. Oh, and shiny. Elena has Paris Hilton's voice now, and Red is Scooby-Doo. That's all you missed.
That is all.
Missing score. Okay, good weapon, but no growth. So I'm just gonna leave it for now.
It's living. So hot. Perks. So hot.
Hojo! Hojo, stop right there! Oh, the failure. At least remember my name, it's Cloud. Just calls him the failure, dude. Every time I see you, it pains me that I had so little scientific sense. I evaluated you as a failed project, but you were the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. He's like, excuse me, my name? I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters, just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy, so I'm gonna lend him a hand. Why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. My Twitch streamer that sims for Wesker? I mean, I appreciate Wesker. But like, he got some goofy moments though. I can't really take him seriously, that's all. But like, Chris? Actually, you might be cut out to be a scientist. Energy level is at 83%. It's taking too long. My son is in need of power and help. That's the only reason. I don't know who it is yet, but you should read someone's lines as Goofy. Oh my god, I tried to do some Goofy research. I need to like hear the voice and then I can try. Your son? Although he doesn't know. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? Always looking down on me like that. Ha ha ha! Sephiroth is your son? I love giving Vincent like Vincent's got like the snake voice, but I love giving him the ha ha ha. I offered that woman with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. When Sephiroth was still in the womb, we took the cells of Genova. Ha ha ha! You. I can't believe you're the one who did this. The illusionary crime against Sephiroth. No, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist. I was wrong. The one that should have slept was Metal Gear. You, Hojo. I was defeated by my desire to become a scientist. I lost last time as well. I've injected Genova's cells into my own body. Here are my results. Oh, so good. It's the cells, they're taking over. Gwahaha.
Alrighty. Hojo.
I'm gonna. What's he got in his pockets? I'm gonna steal something. Hold up. You know what? The Knights of the Round Table. Oh, come on. This guy's. Bruh. Really? We're going there. Yoink.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Damn it, nothing to steal. Rats. Oh, is that it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not the chocobo confusion. Aha! It missed. Beta. Okay, buddy. I gotta do some big guard here. It's worn off. Exactly. Top tier. Like the slash roll, and then back to magic hammer. Oh, how cute. Got him. This song is a banger. He's like, who's next? Round 3? Let's go. Oh, round 3. I was kidding.
I was kidding.
I could do one with Vincent, actually. Oh, Barrett's almost got his limit. Bruh. Bruh. Wake up, buddy. Nice. Bruh, he's cheating. I'm sorry, Barrett.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Oof. It gets worse the stronger we get. Oh, cute. He tried to silence the only guy with the ribbon. That's cute. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, nothing. Never mind. I had a plan for some cool way to use mine, but I guess not. I guess we can't show any pro strats here. You didn't live life freaking long enough, buddy. What happened? I'm just annoyed that we had to save state. Because now we don't get the gold border.
I guess I'm too strong.
Hojo, rest in peace. Anyway, that's the end of the canon. That's the end of the canon, mate. Yay!
Shinra's finished.
Meteor's gonna fall in about... Oh no. Urban more days. That's what grandfather said. Fred 13. You want to see everyone in Cosmic Canyon again? Riz. Riz. Cool. You want to see Marlene again too, right? Don't ask me about that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then if we don't release the holy power, it's 7 days. There won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just go for a few days sooner than the rest. Who will die from the meteor? Oi, don't be thinking you're gonna lose before you even fight.
No.
Oh, Barrett's Aussie voice. You call that a cannon, mate? I got a cannon right here. What I meant was... What are we all fighting for? I want us to understand that. Have I seen it? No, I want to play the game and then I want to watch Advent Children after that.
Save the planet and for the future of the planet. Sure, that's all fine. But really, is that all how it is?
What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. You've worked with so many elder dudes who talk like that. It's a legit accent. Like people, it's genuinely people talk like that. Red 13 doesn't sound like Scooby-Doo. Damn it. I thought I was so close. I think we were all fighting for ourselves, and that someone, something, whatever it is, that's more important to us. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up with this battle for this planet. You're right, mate. Sounds good saying it's to save the planet, but I was the one who blew up that fucking reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that wasn't the right way to do things, yeah? I made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking me town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene and Marlene's future. And her schooling. Yeah, I guess I have to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go and see her, make sure you're right, and come back. All of you, get off the ship and find your reasons for yourselves. I want to make sure that I want you to come back. Maybe they and none of us will come back. The media's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget any useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want you all to find something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. What? Cloud. You can't fight with any reason, right? Someone holds you against you if you don't come back. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. What are you gonna do, Tifa?
Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Ew. Everyone's gone.
Yeah, we don't have anyone to go home to.
You're right. But I'm sure someday they'll come back. Don't you think?
I wonder. Cloud's gonna be super, like, nonchalant, okay? Cloud's not gonna give a fuck, and Tifa's gonna be in the moment, okay? Serving the VA. Okay. Everyone has something irreplaceable, something to hold on to, but this time, our opponent. Good morning, Green.
But that's all right. Even if no one comes back, as long as I'm with you, as long as you're by my side, I won't give up even if I'm scared.
Tifa.
No matter how close we are.
We were far apart.
Before this. But when we were in the live stream, surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice.
The sniff was scripted. You probably don't remember this.
But deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did.
I see. I think I've heard about it too. At the time, it was Tifa's voice.
Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us?
What the fuck?
Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them?
I don't know, but whether they are or not, we still have to do what we can. Believe in ourselves, guess. Fuck it. I'll find the answer someday, as long as I keep trying.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, I put on a really heavy accent. That's my nonchalant, don't give a fuck. It works. We got a big battle tomorrow. Better get some sleep.
Yes, I guess you're right.
I'm touched by this story. Is this the scene that everybody loved Tifa for? It's almost dawn.
Huh?
Morning, Tifa. It's almost dawn. Fuck, my back. We slept on the fucking rocks, Tifa.
Good morning, Cloud.
Fuck. Give me a little longer. Just a bit longer. You're not fucking move. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. So fucking uncomfortable here, mate. Fuck. Sorry, the context was like there. I just worked within it. Your hair's in my fucking mouth, Tifa. Fuck. Oh yeah, man. Just trying to browse cat pics and shit. I'm just scrolling through my phone, Tifa. Fuck. Give me a minute. The kitten's on the gram, Tifa. We'd better go.
But I still...
It's alright, Tifa. You said so yesterday. At least we don't have to go on alone.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, let's go. Fuck it, Tifa. Now I need some hair gel. You ruined my updo, Tifa.
The airship is too big for just the two of us. Ooh. Yes, it's a little lonely without everyone.
Don't worry, I'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. This is kind of cute, though. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We don't have time to feel lonely. Well, if he's the pilot, who's flying this fucking plane? Excuse me?
Huh?
It's moving.
Chicken? Where?
Oopsie. Kate, Sith.
Barrett, Sid.
Oh, is that alright with you?
Red 13. Why didn't you tell me?
Right. Rosie. Hey, Red 13. If you're in butt now, if you're in shit now, you never know what they'll say later.
Were you listening?
Vincent! Why such a puzzled look? You don't want me to come? No, it's just that you're always so cold. I thought you didn't care about what was happening. Cool. I guess that's just how I am. Sorry. Yeah. Well, looky here, the Shinra manager's come back.
Excuse me, but I just wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So some people at Midgard took me in. I know I have a stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's everyone. Shit. Bro, Rufy's rising. She ain't gotta show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Guess we better be thankful for that.
How could you say that? I came all the way here after being seasick as a dog. I didn't go through all of that just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourselves.
Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you to say that. You sick? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be in my reserved seat in the hall, waiting.
You choked on your breakfast? Which line? Rufy's back. Thanks, everyone. My God. We didn't come back. Oh, wait. We didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. We came back from Arlene. I guess it's what you call feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. Bravo! Reason, Rear. Re-raptors. Window of opportunity. We can't let it go like this. Aerith, she was smiling to the end. We just have to do something, or that smile will freeze, just like that. Let's go all together. Memories of Aerith. Although she should have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her and now she's stuck. I'm gonna let go of Aerith's memory. Has anyone here changed their mind? I'm counting on you, Sid. Yeah. There are true lovers here that have been bugging me for a while now. Let me try them out. Alright, so what should I do? You decide, Cloud. Okay. This is our last battle. Our target is a North Cave. Our enemy is Sephiroth. Trying to take the scene seriously, but always waiting for Red to come up again. So let's move out. Yay! Oh, this music is everything. Aww. Ruby! Ruby's running! Rary? It hurts my voice though to do it, but fuck, it's worth it. We're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him. What is it, Sid? Some incredible force. Losing control. Thank you. Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you all to go home?
Yes, sir. This is our home.
Oh my, stop acting. Trying to act so cool. Alright, you jokers. Hold me down with everything you got. Reduced to Scooby-Doo. Yeah. It's everything. Geronimo! Oh, you needed to do all the Tifa bonding stuff to get out the extra scene. Oh, I'm glad we got it though. Honey Tea might help with your voice acting. I'm just messing around. I'm not taking it too seriously. End of disc 2! Yes! We did it! I can't do the Scooby one for like long periods of time, so doing it for like a character like Red 13 is perfect.
Rocket launcher.
Fighting crime, solving puzzles. Ooh, ooh. I think the hardcore should be back. It's still enabled. I think the hardcore will be back on now. Wait, who are you? Take care. Have a nice day. I can go back into the ship and take off. Oh, cool. Okay. I want to go back to Cosmic Canyon. Roofy.
Cloud, sign this.
What is it?
It's a contract that says when the war is over, all the materia will belong to me. It's all in there. Read it carefully and then sign it, alright?
Forget it. I'm not going to even read it. Whenever I read, I get airsick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the same way.
So I can't say too much. Damn, my plan failed. I'll pick on Red 13 later to get let off some steam.
Yuffie, please. All the material will belong to Yuffie.
But I ain't gonna forget no matter what happens. Not about this here trip or them folks, none of it. Yeah.
Time's got a way of sneaking up on you, hey. I'm shaking all over. I feel sick.
Hey, Cloud, would you mind? Would you tell me it's alright?
Say it cool. It's alright, Tifa.
Now I feel like things are really going to be alright. Thanks, Cloud.
You ever see the play Loveless? What? Yes. Yeah, really? Well, that's fine. They've been doing that play every summer since I was a kid. And I remember seeing it just once. That was when I was in Midgard, interviewing to be a pilot. I had some free time and thought I'd catch the play. Now, I'm not a big fan of theater or anything, but this thing put me to sleep just like I thought it would. Finally, during the last scene, the guy next to me woke me up telling me my snoring was too loud. So about all I really remember of the play is the end. The sister of the lead asks her lover, "Do you really have to leave?" And the guy says, "I promised. The people I love are waiting." I don't understand. Not at all, but please take care of yourself. Dude! Of course I come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return, knowing that you'll be here. I remember thinking when I heard those lines, fuck, what the hell is he talking about? But, you know, now I'm not so sure. I think I understand. Dude, the fact that they freaking referenced that is fucking great. Oh god, I got 2 more to go. Okay. I am Ranaki, son of Rijo. I am afraid of Ruffy. He's alright. We're alright. I'm Ranaki, the run of Rave Rijo. I'm runner afraid of Reveruff. Cloud, take the ship to the northern cave. The time for flying is now past. Our battlefield is now beneath the earth. The gate to tomorrow is not just the light of heaven, but the darkness of the depths of the earth. Bro. Oh, dude, I'm having too much fun with this. Run a Ranaki. Run a Rito. Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep this up. Holy shit. Okay, let's go to Canyon. Jesus Christ. Why did we have to get a good voice going? This is what happens when I have too much of a creative license. No. This way, right? There's my chicken. Let's go. Red is not scared at all. Wait, no, cosmetic. No! It's not there. Silly me. Oopsies.
Wrong area. Silly goose. This way.
Where's Ultima? I don't know who you're referring to. Oh shit, I'm not ready. Not yet. Okay, I'll give this guy the same voice as the child. Buchenhagen seems rather down ever since he returned from the trip. I'm worried something might happen to Buchenhagen now of all times. Okay. Wayward Ultima. That's cool. With super glue. First save on disc 3. Dude, such a jam. I love Cosmic Canyon. 69. Nice. Let's have a look at our characters. We are at 70, 69, and Barrett's I can swap over with. Oh, he's sleeping up here. Hey, he's sleeping on the job. What you doing, mate? Oh, you. It's been a while. Since I've been out. I think I must have been tired. Tired myself up a bit. Oh, don't tell Nanaki. He'll only worry. Ho. Yeah, I just slapped them. Like it's nothing. Aww. Fucking, I love this place. It's so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I've got to go to Cosmic Canyon for some reason. Maybe it's in here. Nada. Maybe here?
Huge materia. Go back down.
Damn, I already got the 4. Rats. So I'm supposed to do them all in one freaking hit for the achievement. Do you get like a special cutscene or something if you do it that way? Probably, right? All 4 of them together? Oh, you want Red in your party then? Talk to it if you're gonna. Cool. I'll switch out Vinny then. Oh no, Barrett then. Oh, and Red just got his ultimate weapon too. Oh, just achievement. Okay. Cool. Jugendhagen. Cool. Oh, there's an achievement. Hold on, I'm just gonna get... Crystal Bangles, the one he's got. Well, yeah, the bolt's better. Yeah, I got the Minerva thing. I got the Crystal Comb. The Behemoth Horn. Doesn't have like a good success rate there. I don't like its attack percentage there. Like, I think I'd prefer to have the 100. Oh, Bones, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. That's all. Yeah, I do. I don't think I need a fight with Red yet, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Yeah. I stole from them this time around. I actually remembered to put steel on. I don't know, every time I fight them, I keep forgetting to put steel on. But yeah, we did it this time. But maneuver I can't use yet. Grandfather. I'm so sorry. Grandfather. Nanaki, you're still here? Right, really? Right, this grandfather. Where's the Rudy of my Rito's run? Right, this running. And Roriru. Listen, Nanaki. I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of the newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become of a life stream for my children and for your children. So please, Nanaki, go with Cloud and with your eyes, your ears. Ho ho ho! Now, don't look like that. I'm all right. It's a wide world, and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Grandfather. Oh, this. Take this along. I think it'll look good on you now. Ho ho. Grandfather. Grandfather. No. No, it's sad.
Red 13 is Buchenhagen.
Red brother rode me. Red. He's rowing her. Raya in. Away? We rewrite. We really. Right, that rare ship. We rolled me. He wouldn't very real. A wrist. Ripped out of real. Reave me a rift. Rook. Oh shit. Rook. Limited rune. Radar in it. What do you suppose? Do riff riffs? Right up to? You run back? Grandpa. Rory Strange. Really? So maybe you'll run into him again somewhere. Rare. Reefy. Rakes crowd. Reefy. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that. Was that worth it, chat? Was that worth it for you? What have we done to Red? What have we done? Limited rune. Oh my god. Cool. Alright, so we got Red's best weapon now, so I can now... Oh, I love this area so much. The music is so freaking great. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Sid now, which is the team we're gonna be running for this one. Okay, doing the Red and the Skibidi voice is fucking great. Kittens is like, just keep going with it. Keep going. You got this. Thank you. The long dialogue makes it harder. I've got to like break it up.
Sliving. Wait. Sliving. That's hard.
We got it. That one will fuck up my voice though if I do it too long. It's all like very like throaty in the back of my throat.
Sliving.
What now? I don't know. This was your lineup when you first played this game? Cloud, Vincent, Sid? I mean, I just like, personally, Vincent's stuff is pretty good. Like, even without, like, limits. He's just, like, a solid character. Everyone else has their own strengths, but... I'm biased. Vincent's great. Vincent's great. Plus, I've leveled these guys up enough where they're way higher than the others, so... It's kind of like... If I change it up now... Dude, 69 hours. Let's fucking go. 60, 70, 70, 69, 69, 69 hours. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in a second, guys. I might actually really quickly make some tea with some honey for my throat. So I'll be back in just a second. Oh, that's what you were asking earlier? All this. I didn't see the 69 hours. I didn't see that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do some tea with some honey. And I'll be back in a second, but I want to stop here because, like, Cosmic Canyon's music is top tier. I love it. Ooh, perfect. Coffee break. Get yourself some hydration, some snackage, and we'll be back in just a minute, okay?
Ooh, welcome back.
Welcome back. You know what? Medals for everyone.
Why not?
You're on mobile now? Oh yeah, okay, so we've got some spiced apple tea. With some honey, okay? Some spiced apple cinnamon tea. Yeah. And Wolfie's got some chamomile. Yeah! Just to rest our throats a little bit. More voice acting? You betcha! I wonder if I can do other stuff too. Right, it's Ramesses! Raggy run! No. Raggy run! There you go. You keep waiting for it to get less funny, but it doesn't. Certain things just work. I wonder if Wolf will get used to the voice acting. Nah, he probably hates it, to be honest. Ultima! Yoo-hoo! Enemy of the sky! My stomach hurts from how much you've laughed today. Oh my gosh. That makes me so happy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I love the freak. It's just so uncalled for. Like, no one expects that from me. It's the best part. Ultimate weapon apparently does. Ultima! Yoo-hoo! Okay, I'm looking for Ultima. So I'm just gonna do a save here. Dude, I'm doing the voice literally started because Kittens wanted the voice. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. It's really bad, but I'll give it a go. And then I took like a day or so off and I was just like practicing it in my spare time. Just like, maybe I can nail it. Maybe. And then today something just clicked and I was like, oh, I can do it now. For returns. You always believed, yeah. Raggy? You have ASMR voice?
Which one? This one. I got you, bro.
We should have a character that just whispers. Like really awkward whispers.
Seppi, what are you doing? Bitch.
The clarity of it. Check the east? Yeah, okay. Well.
Sliving. That's hot.
That's hot. No, it's a little low. That's hot. Seppi! Yoo-hoo! Now Seppi is...
Oh my god! Cloud!
Yeah, Kate and, Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout! Dude, where the fuck is Ultima? I don't think this dude exists.
Thank you.
Dude, the golden chocobo was so sick. That music is like ingrained in my brain forever.
And ever, and ever.
Oh, you know what voice I need to learn? Remember the priest in The Princess Bride?
Forever, and ever, and ever. Forever, and ever.
Oh, he's always flying over land. Okay, cool. That helps. That helps pinpoint a little bit. There he is! Is that it? Nah, the side characters who say Bugenhagen's name. Ooh, bing. Bro. Ultima's a dragon?
Dragon, dragon.
Okay. No, we didn't do this fight already. We didn't. We haven't fought Ultima yet. Oh, dude. Yoink. Oh, fuck. I haven't optimized Sid. No! Sid doesn't have anything. Oh, shit. This is gonna be scuffed. Oh, no! I done fucked up, dude. I done fucked up. Man down! An error was made. Oh, I can do the double. Oh, I'll do the double summons there. I'll do okay, not to the round. Let's go. Oh no! I forgot to set up Sid.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Oh well. Sid can throw items. Well, I mean, I got the Knights of the Round Table. I'm golden. Dude, if I can wait this without even optimizing Sid, that'd be hilarious. But actually, the build that I had for Sid wouldn't have even really worked anyway. Because you're too long distance to hit with weapons. So, maybe Comet, because I had Comet on Sid. I guess. But yeah, Cloud's just gonna carry with summons.
Bam, bam.
How much health does Ultima have? I can't think. Jesus. A lot of knights. Zooming. Holy. 100, oh, easy. Easy. Oh, cool. I mean, complete the first phase in one battle. Chat.
Slay. Sliving.
Oh, it's back now. No, I don't have it anymore. I don't have the borders anymore. Damn it. That's okay. If I achievement hunt it, I'll do it again anyway.
Slay.
Sorry, you damn chicken. Okay, the tough ring I definitely want. No. Okay. Okay, so I got Junior. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Barrett's ones, so this is all. I've got to just essentially do everything on Sid that is maxed. That's pretty much all I'm doing. And then everyone else is doing normal stuff. HP plus maxed. HP absorb. The counter is almost leveled up. MP plus. Death blow. Flash roll. Okay, so quadrant combat I definitely want. Yay. It's important to have like ranged stuff for this guy too. I might add a summons to Sid actually. Counter's like almost there. So if I level up counter attack to full, then bring that over to Sid, that'll be huge. Okay, that's about all the same. Okay, Vincent can get one other thing. I'm gonna do poison on Sid. MP turbo is huge. Okay, on enemy skill, perfect. And probably manipulate just in case. I could do death blow again. What do you reckon? We could do death blow. Who is the ultimate weapon now? Ultima Ruby's Rummy. Better ride. Roro. Cool, I think I'm happy with that. Dude, I don't know how we did that, but anyway. That'll do. Somehow we did that without a character, believe it or not. That's hot. Slay. Sliving. Okay, do I have more Ultima battles that I can do? Out of curiosity? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if I didn't like do those summons, I would have been in trouble though. Okay, so you said over a forest. So maybe it's like... No. Okay, maybe it's on the other continent? Just keep chasing him? Cool. Yeah, we'll do. Yoo-hoo! Ultima! Where are you? Yoo-hoo! To summon or not to summon? This is cheating, right? This is cheating, right?
No rest for the wicked.
The comets just keep going, dude. Oh yeah, because I've got the 4 times freaking spell on the comet. So it's like, it just hits for 4 every time you use that spell. Boom. It's kind of a drag to watch over and over. For Ultima, come on. For Ultima fights. God mode comets, dude. It's like 4 comets over and over and over and over again. Oh, most bosses are immune to Hades effects. Okay. Man, not this one. What status effects does it do there? I have curiosity. GG's. I didn't even get to the round table. I didn't even get to the round table. Damn. That's the round leveled up. Jesus. I didn't even get to the round table, dude. Found Cloud's ultimate weapon. Wait, how? Because Comet went 4 times, and then I did a summon on Vincent, and then I did another summon. So I did Alexander. I guess Hades' effects messed with Ultima, I guess. I am Ranaki, Ranarito. I'm afraid of Ruffy. So. Go. Ranarito. I love that. Oh, dude. If it didn't mess with my voice, I'd make that like a Kimmy does a random freaking voice line or something. If I got really good at voices, I'd do that. It's like a channel points thing. For funsies. Ooh, should we try to take out? Are we ready for Emerald though? I'm feeling mad confident now. Mm-hmm. Ruby? Where's Ruby at? Yeah, Ultima's dead. Shh.
Time to slay.
Slay the day. Gold Saucer Desert. Okay, cool. Take a shot at Ruby. You haven't even seen that one. True. I just want to see the equip for Cloud really quick. Ultima weapon. It does no growth though. Cool. So we've upgraded Knights of the Round to level 2. I'm trying to upgrade Mime a little bit more because if I can put that on all 3. By the time we get to Emerald. Huge. Yeah, we're mastering our materia though. It's starting to look pretty good. And our counterattack one too. Like, I want to get a counter on all of them. That'd be huge. The Comet with the Quadra Magic. Holy shit, dude. Fantastic. Alright, have a good night, Miguel. Okay, so I'm still upgrading materia. So I won't... Alright, I might equip just before this fight. And then I'll switch back so we can farm. Wait, so the desert was this way. Of the continent. Wait, no, here. No. I wish you luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, hey. Wait, I wonder, can I do more Condor stuff? I want to double check. Can I do more Condor? Oh, Ruby's there. He's tiny. Damn it. Oh. Oh, he's squiggling in the sand. Oh, got you, got you. Okay, okay. I was just like, what? I'm not seeing any, like, big mech anywhere. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, I need to redo that one day. One day I'll do it. Javis. I'm not seeing it. Oh, do I need to do the special battle? Oh, there's the special battle arena that I've got to do, right? I'm just gonna try there's special things in the battle arena that I can do. Let's go. I mean, we haven't been to Gold Saucer in a minute, so let's go. Oh, thanks for putting our socials in chat, Jeff. Thank you. Yes, I got Amneslash, and I got the double summon too. So I already grinded the battle arena, but I think just doing one lot through the special one, maybe? You guys were saying that there's another arena to do. You're the best, Jeff. Thank you. I know it's getting late for you as well. I think this is it. You're having a fun time tonight? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Ooh, what I might do. I'll equip his best weapon too. So I get extra materia here and we can go in. Okay. So we got Knights of the Round. HP plus. I'll pop counter on. I'll do slash roll. Oh, I'm gonna do the Comet 4 as well. Bro, I'm gonna be insane here. Holy shit. Double cut. This might be it. Because we got Ultima. Summon, double summon. Yep. Oh, and ribbon. Mm-hmm. I'm done.
Must be pretty strong. Strong enough to take on the top 1 or 2 fighters? Maybe you'll be good enough for the big match. How about it? There's a private battle only for the strongest. Want to try?
Let's do it.
You can engage in up to 8 battles.
Okay, the handicaps are the same. Cool. I'll show him. Do you have the enemy skill? Yeah. Yep. Stay up all night? Nah. Just for a little bit longer. I don't have regen, unfortunately, I don't think. Maybe? I haven't played 8 or 9. No. Bruh. Aha! Poison. Cute. Accessories broken. Ah, it's gonna be annoying though. Especially for this guy. No, never mind. Summon's broken. That's fine. Oh, didn't even need to. My bad.
My bad. Still have it. Still have it.
It's gonna be a mess. It's all good. We're still fine. Bro. This is insane. Like, this is insane. Independent materia is broken, okay. Also no counter now. And no HP and MP bonuses. I don't think I have final attack. I have Phoenix though. Item is sealed, that's fine. Oh, thank you, Earth. I appreciate that so much. I'm having such a blast with this game. I'm so glad that we could get it working. Dude, we're doing so much fucking damage. It's insane. Oh, weapon's broken. It's due to huge damage. Okay, how much damage do we do with a broken weapon now? It's gonna be what, K? 2K? Instead of 9,000? Oh yeah. That's alright. Comet 2. This is insanity. So I have the Comet, but the Comet goes 4 times. I've got the quad on this. Wait for it. Oh, never mind. Yep, there we go. Take that, Tonbury! Damn it. Fuck it. Shit! Never mind. I spoke too soon! Okay, I got Treen. I'm gonna have to do, my shield in a second. Oh, it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit in Detroit. Damn, dude. I'm fucking cold. It's getting chilly. Yeah. Okay, big guard. And then really quickly, you gotta heal. White wind. Okay. Oh, dude. Freaking cold. Okay, white wind. The meteor attack is so good. So good, but unfortunately the freaking debuff for magic has been cut, so. Okay. I'm gonna save up my magic now. Yeah, it's about 26 for us. Gotta be soon, right? Bruh. Oh, you don't want to do. I'm gonna take the freaking. Oof, dude. Okay, what to do? I'm gonna steal its MP. Ah, dude, rough. Big god. I think it's doing mainly physical attacks. Oh, we'll get a limit break though. Okay, white wind. I'll just heal up and then I'll limit break. Boom. Come on. Nice. Who's going into the next battle low? Oh, thanks for the posture check. Our posture's been pretty good today, actually. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, and my sword's broken, by the way. It's like completely buffed in damage. How much freaking health does this guy have? Holy shit. Okay. This has to be like the last one. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot you can mime your own ones. I keep on forgetting I can do that. Knee fire. He's oh, dude. No exaggerations there. I'm guessing this is the final boss, yeah? Materia Jammer. No way. Thank God I'm wearing ribbon, dude. Could you imagine? First playthrough, I'm enjoying it so much so far, Losa. So much. We're on to disc 3 finally. I'm just going into the arena currently. I'm in the special arena. Oh, the music in this is fantastic. Not a bad OST in this. Dude, this guy has so much HP. Holy shit. It's holding me back, I tell you. I'm just eating away at his HP slowly. I mean, surely sometime. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I mean, surely. Surely he has to die sometime. How much HP does this guy have? Oh my goodness. He inspired. Aw. About just inspired you to make music. And rightfully so. Well, my weapon is broken, true. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal his freaking MP so he can't do any attacks to me. Okay, heal up, because I feel like he's gonna do something. Yeah, but I'm still doing a few thousand damage though, a hit, despite my weapon being, oh, freaking cannon. 405, thank God. Heal! Still like 4,000, you know? Bro, this guy's taking forever. Holy. Oh, you love more orchestral stuff? Ah, cool. 60,000, 20,000 Reese armor. And I had to have my thing broken, hey. Had to. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna heal up Big Shot again. It looks like I've taken his MP there. I don't think he can do too many more of those attacks. You have space in your materia inventory, right? What do you mean? Oh, you know what I'm gonna try? Wait, if you use my... Hold on. I think I've got it. Okay, I'm gonna do Trine. Winning this gives you final attack. Nice. And then I'm gonna use Mime on this. I'll do one more and then I'll heal. Oh, cool. I'll have a good night. Okay. Feel good. So good. Cool. Come on. There we go. That was a little bit too close, no? Good night. Good night, good night. Come on, dude. Okay, I'm gonna use Cure now. Not mine, sorry. To keep going. Guy. Freaking guy. Oh, you know I'm gonna do my fucking limit coming up in a second. Okay. Nice too. Take that, robot. Yeah. Is it here I have to aim, maybe? Dude, it just seems fucking endless. Bro. My sword breaking fucking sucks. Come on, 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 come on. I was trying to do the cannon. He's in, peace out. Silly, silly, silly guy. I don't think I got enough for magic ammo. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, unfortunately. Nope. Unfortunately, I broke my sword. And I've got no items and other stuffs. I'm just hoping this big shield. My Sonic fan. I don't mind the movies, but I've never played the games before, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I haven't, but... Damn. Out of MP. Ah, damn it. Rats. Almost. I just got unlucky with our buffs. Or debuffs, should I say. I got a tissue. The handy... that was the last one though, yeah? Thanks for the water. Show you comment. I'm very proud of this one. Dude, we're so close too. Not bad though. First one. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's okay, Grace. It's okay. This I'm very proud of.
4 comments, you say?
Poison. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Counter. Double poison. Love that for us. Love that for us. I lost my accessory and also I lost items too. Oh no. Quickly. Thank the Lord. Star. This guy's way stronger than before. Come on, give me mine, give me mine, give me mine. Damn it, dude. Ugh. No. Yeah, cool. I want to save that. Bro, perfect! Great stuff. Toad with an ultimate weapon, like you've never seen. I'm actually better just using my sword, if I'm going to be honest. Oh yeah, ultimate. I'll use that. Why not? Why not? Why not? Ultimate weapon, ultimate spell. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, freaking luck. Nice, ooh. Alright, yeah, I know. That's why I'm using magic ammo. Oh, that's all he's got. I don't want to use my... Oh wait, I could just wait. Use healing and counter. Nice. Accessory, that's fine. Come out. Okay, I'm gonna use big shield soon. I'm gonna fully heal my MP just in case. I'm keeping my my ultimate attack. Nice, dude. Oh, yes, dude. Let's go. Accessory's broken. Yeah, I've got to remember the poison. I'll grab an antidote. Antidote, hello? Oh, okay. Ah, I'm a frog. Fuck. Maiden's Kiss. The frog is everything. Oh, it's so good. Baby God. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Yep. Yeah, at least our weapons are still OP there. Okay, better. Dude, I just need to get this poison off. Yeah, we can do it. Tranquilizer? Where's the remedy? I think it's the remedy. Damn it, dude. It's like not letting us do it. Oh, I guess that's alright. Finally got there. Oh shit, I'm the Slash, let's go. That's 6 of damage. Oh damn it, I've got to do mine. Damn it. Well, the counters make it hard because it like ruins it. Ruins the slashes. So that's the only thing also. So when I've got the counters on. Yeah, yeah. I don't actually want to use the summons. I want to try and do it without the summons. For funsies, why not? Why not? The combats are my favorite though. They're so good. Beta! I like challenges. Yeah, we could easily like beat with like Knights of the Round, but like he wants that. It's so satisfying, right? It's so good. I could just mime like this too. For a little bit. It's not like ideal, but like it works. You know? Damn! I've had to wear OP. OOP. Yeah, counter makes it hard to just mime the freaking limits, unfortunately. This time our weapon's not broken, so should be easy this time. Sa, dude. Ooh, sa. Damn. Woo. Let's go. Mwah. Bellissima. Without summons. Yay. Final attack materia. Let's go. No, it's not. I don't think it is. We ruined the run with save state, but it was because we had the crash issue. Well, because we had the issue that what's it called? The cutscene wouldn't load. We had to use a save state. Oh, that's just like the achievement itself has a gold border. Like just how it appears here. Yeah, yeah. But actually on the site, we don't have the border, unfortunately. That's okay. Is what it is. Okay, so what I actually want to do now, I'm going to equip Apocalypse and switch this up. Okay. Okay, so Zero I'm going to put here. I'm going to put Alexander with Vincent. Okay. Comet, I'm loving with Sid. I might actually leave Alexander here. Hold on. Deathblow, Hades, Comet. Quadra, epic combo. Ability H plus. Poison, restore, or manipulate. I could probably get better, but anyway. Yeah, sweet. I think that's good. And what I need is final attack. That's the round. I need this to be leveled up, like these three, and then I'll do Phoenix at the end. I'll put Hades here. Phoenix on Vincent. And then double cut on, wait, do you have like, I have Deathblow, Steel, okay. Double cut. What's the other cut? The additional cut one. Added cut, okay. Might add that to Barret. Oh, I might do that there. Added cut to lightning. Okay. So it does double lightning now. Cool. I think that works. Yay! Nah, it's okay. It's all good.
We did it, chat! We did it! Yay!
Wait, why? We didn't get like... Check the prizes in the arena? Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess we can check them. I don't feel like grinding much more though of that, for today at least. I'm kind of tired of the arena. We grinded a lot, like the other day. Oh, it doesn't even let me check because I have no points. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. I mean, I got the achievement of beating the arena there, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, yeah. We got the materia that we needed there. That was it. Cool. I kind of just want to try going against Ruby, if we can, and then like end there for today. That's like where that's where my head's at. Wolf, hello!
Hi, hi! How are you, buddy?
What's happening? You're scared? What do you mean? I'm about to face off against big robots. We just beat Ultima, actually. Friends got you playing Phasmophobia for the first time. The school is terrifying, dude. Just saying, like, the school area is insane. So it should be this desert area, right? You guys said it was this desert. This is where he, like, spawns. Oh, all good, dude. All good. Is he not, like, out yet? I'm not seeing Ruby. Not seeing no robots yet. Yeah, I killed Ultima. Okay, fight one random battle nearby. Okay. Is this nearby enough? Okay, cool, cool.
Come on, buddy.
As soon as I want a battle, goddamn, nothing appears. What is this? Once you're watching your little cousin one. Oh, right. Aw, your cousin. Poor cousin. What? I did not beat the game. No way. There he is! There he is! Okay, I'm gonna equip my best stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There he is! Swing! Thanks for the follow! Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna do Ultima Weapon. Extra materia now. Okay. Don't need poison. Ice fire. MP absorb. No, that's fine. Slash roll. Counter. Oh, we could do a prediction. We could do that. Why not? Ah, Zach, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'll do like a 5-minute period. 5-minute period. Will Kimmy beat Ruby first try? Okay, I might do. Ooh. No Shiva. Barret. Do a HP blast as well. Oh god, I don't even want to know. Maybe next time. You guys! Oh, you have no faith in your streamer. I see how it is. Someone's about to lose all of their fucking medals. Let's go. Love you, Kimmy. I gotta go with Ruby on this one. I see how it is. So many doubters. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ah! I'm on my chicken. Jesus. Okay. No backseating this one. It's gonna be Kimmy's first playthrough experience. Oh, dude, Vincent's already freaking. Fuck. Cool. Did I mess up? Oh, shit. No pressure, right? Fuck, dude. Bruh. No! Oh, that's some fucking bullshit, dude. No! Unbelievable. Yeah, I saved. Where did... He's cheating. That was my bad for not healing before going into battle. That was totally an oversight. Okay, I'm just gonna go for some statuses here. Fingers crossed that does something for me. Okay. Come on, Sid. Okay. A regen. Okay. Okay. Okay, I healed him for 104. That's nice. Lovely. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, Vincent. Alexander. I have no idea where freaking Cloud went, by the way. Oh, 191. Damn, dude. Oh, Vincent's a fucking frog. Love that for us. Sorry, Vincent. I'm confused. Ah! Okay, what? So he used the Maiden's Kiss on the enemy instead of himself. Got you. Okay. Sure, buddy. Okay, finally. Freaking I can do something. Sucks because I freaking lost Cloud, dude. Not over yet. Oh, wow. You know what? Maybe. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck's sake, dude. Nah. Well, I'm gonna die. Alright, chat. Alright. You know what? That lasted longer than y'all thought, probably. Nah, I just lost Cloud, and I don't have like infinite ribbons. Like Cloud's the only one with a ribbon. Like literally, Cloud is the only one with a ribbon. So that's rough. Because you got Froggy. You guys went in all in poison, but okay, so he does a lot of frog and confusion. So let's have a look. See. I think we could if we do like anti-frog stuff. That's like the most annoying one I think out of all of them. I want to try and see if I can beat him at this current time. I think we could. Okay, so for these guys, we have Tough Ring. I might do Pot Poison. Okay. So Sid cannot be turned into a frog. Cat's Bell. Reflect. Imagine, I'll make him a frog. Might reflect. No, actually, I'll do Cat's Bell for HP. Okay, I'm gonna try that out instead. Wait, hold on. I just want to make sure that Cloud's set up. I think we set him up. Yeah, cool, we did. Don't spoil it yet. It seems like it's very status-based, this fight, so I'm just gonna play some statuses. I'll ask for help in a little bit, but I want to give it a go. Oh, I forgot to freaking heal Vincent, my bad. At least he's ringing the bell this time. Poor Vincent. Didn't stand a chance. Okay. So Whirl Sand is like the thing I gotta be careful of. So we lost Sid. Bye, City. Love you, man. Peace and love. Okay, so it's the tentacles. Okay. Okay. Okay, heal up, Vinny. Okay, do I have to take out the tentacles first? Is that how it works? Do I have more? Not on me currently, I don't think. I think I have it, but I haven't applied it to my stuff. I don't think I've really used it. Come, oh, fucking hell, come on. Of course the one dude who's not wearing the cape, dude. Fucking Vinny. Bruh. Of course Sid, who has got the fucking cape on. Dude, he just steals one of your freaking members. There are 2 enemies you can turn into ribbons. It's just been a long day. Okay. It's just RNG, like whichever person he takes. It's so frustrating. I feel like I need like anti-frog stuff, to be fair. Like I think I genuinely need like anti-frog. Just like surviving the initial. I'm thinking like it's the tentacles that I've got to take out. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna heal and save. I'll just do a tent actually. Okay, and I'm gonna try something new. Alright. I'm not using Titan, to be fair. Morph. I'm gonna try this. I think the fight's... Oh, it's probably tough regardless, but at 70, I probably need to go up to probably 80. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay, attack the tentacles. Yeah, cool. No, I haven't beat Emerald yet. Does it look like I've beat one of them yet? Okay, well, at least we've saved this fucking time. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, regen. Fuck's sake. Hate you fucking guys so much. Appreciate you. Well, you guys just won a lot of medals. Cheers. Well, I'm not lucky. Actually, Vinny going. Not bad. Not bad luck, actually. Sorry, Vinny. Okay, big god. Magic, cure. He can be defeated. Yeah, of course. Sorry, Vinny. Dude, of course. I don't know what Morph does, to be honest. Well, that's not gonna do shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. That's just not fair! No! What? Okay, I'm not playing nice. Fuck. Well, I'm not playing Miss Nice One anymore, okay? No more. You're getting double dragoned. Dragon and the Knights of the Round Table. Fuck this, man. You guys just earned yourself a boatload of medals, so. Cheerio. Thank you for the no swearing. I think it was about 7,000. Cheerio. Oh, it did nothing. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's fuck. I got what, 45 seconds of nothing. Hold on, does the morph change his element? Is that what that is? Does that change his element? Oh, it changes enemies into items if you kill them with it. But it does 1/10 of your damage unless you use his ultimate weapon. Morph is useless. Why did you suggest? Okay. Okay. I get that, like, you want morph because you want the item from the enemy, okay? Well. Oh, morph is for ribbons. Yes. Confusion, stop him from attacking. I don't think I've applied confusion there. I'm just trying to, like, learn the boss, like, in different ways first, if that's okay. I understand that, like, there's a bunch of different ways you can optimize this fight, but I'm just trying to, you know, find it out my way, the hard way first, of course, you know. Frickin' hell. I have such hatred for this guy. I didn't know about the morphing though, because I haven't gotten, yeah, huge spoiler, so I'm not reading too much of that if that's okay. It's not, like, I understand that you're trying to help, but there's a reason why I'm doing 0 though. It's like my 3rd attempt. Well, then the swearing's off now, at least. Oh my goodness. Okay, does he have to be confused or something? Why can't I hurt him? All for the All Might. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Well, one of the reasons is he has one of the highest physical defense in the game. He's a puzzle. It just has to be learned. Okay, cool. What did we do before? We got, like, damage on him. It wasn't much damage, but we got damage on him. Has 800,000 HP. Cool. Cool. Feel like I can optimize this better. Okay, so we've got final attack. I'm gonna take counterattack off of Cloud. Where was that? All restore poison. Take manipulate off. Okay, final attack. Who has Phoenix? Okay. Okay, I think Phoenix will work there. Shiva's not doing anything. Might be a full cure. Maybe I should come back when they've got ribbons, is what I'm thinking. Try Emerald? As if I'm gonna have more... Freaking... Okay. As if I'm gonna have more trouble with, like, one versus the other. Emerald's more hard, I would say, right? Emerald is a bit simpler, though. Okay, I guess so. I think we just got unlucky, though. Yeah, he's easier, but he's freaking... He takes longer, and he's like a 20-minute fight. I'm still learning Ruby, guys. Let me just... It just has that gimmicky attack where it, like, takes everyone out. Okay. Okay. Do we have a limit break on Vincent now? Fingers crossed. Don't take out Vincent. Don't take out Vincent. Don't take out Vincent. Well. He got Cloud, everybody. Yay! Wow, this guy is an asshole. Come on. This guy is such a fucking asshole. Ah! Such an asshole. One after the other, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna read it. If you're just gonna tell me how to cheese every boss, it's not how I learn. Okay, death counter. Love this guy. Okay, I'm going out swinging. Fuck it. Is there any way to combat that, though? I think I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm just too low level for this. I think I need to be like at least 80 is what I'm thinking. Because if Sid's doing like not even 1,000, there's a problem there. You know what I'm saying? I think this boss is just like not within my range right now to do. But also, yeah, I wanted to at least try it. It's not about levels.
Started.
What started?
Yeah, hot.
To get hot. Fun to try and watch you put it together. Yeah, don't just like I understand that it's coming from a place of wanting to help, but like let your streamer suffer for a little bit first. Okay, let me suffer just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like to try and find my own strats to do stuff because people, it's like there's a lot of different ways to beat something. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different ways to beat something. I think level 70 is not enough there. Because I don't have any like elements or anything on it. What I think I need to do is I need to use morph and I need to get an enemy with ribbons because what's killing me. Wolf's just like, best strat, Kimmy, don't die. Easy. No, this guy's pretty rough. This enemy like turns you into a frog. Does about 5,000 damage a hit. Just don't die, streamer. Do it after the story. I genuinely think that I'm not like high enough level to do enough damage. Period. I also need to find ribbons for Sid and Vincent. Another thing. I have like their best weapons, so that's fine. That's like the main thing, because it's just them turning me into frogs. But also, like, I don't think there's a way for me to stop the quicksand thing, hey. I don't think there's a way to prevent that. It's just like, it's RNG whether it does it or not. Is that a pure RNG thing? Or is there a way, maybe I've got to find a way to confuse the boss or something, or status it. I could try and use Hades, like, right away. If I put Hades on Cloud. Oh, it's a coded thing. Because Hades pulls out stats, so maybe that's what I do. I'm going to give it one more try just to try and see if I can do something. Because Hades does a bunch of stats. You said it doesn't do it to all bosses, but maybe this one it does. Okay, so... Not saying that I'm going to be able to do it, but it would be nice to at least try, you know? Okay, so I've got Phoenix and Final Attack, which is really good. 0. Ultima, yes. I like what I've got here. Maybe I'm just going to switch out Hades. Oh, maybe I should have it on Sid, though. I should spread out my attacks more, just in case one gets swallowed. That is smarter. Oh, I'm speaking in hypotheticals and rhetoricals. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, straight away it attacks. Cool. Dude, already, holy shit. Oh, he's good. Okay, I'll do Phoenix and then Hades. Straight away. Okay. Okay. No! Bye, Vinny. Okay. Hades. I think I've just got to go straight into Hades. I might have to put it on Cloud. Just status him straight away. It's way more fun to see someone suffer the same way you did as a kid. Exactly. Not that we want everyone to suffer, but, you know. No, of course it missed. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Wow. Of course it missed. And I lost Cloud. Yeah. Love that for us. Fuck this guy. To the lobby. I feel like there's a reason why I'm not... Okay, I'm just gonna heal up real quick. I gotta regen. I feel like there's definitely a reason why. Dude, these guys sap your freaking HP. Holy shit. What's giving me that death sentence? Oh, dude. I wasn't turned into a fucking frog! Of course! Oh, no! I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Fuck, I'm a frog! Oh, God. Emerald time? I don't think I'm ready for fucking emerald. Slow petrify? I don't know what that is. I'll try emerald once. Why not? You're heading off? Aw, it's getting late. Thanks so much. Thank you, Jeff. It's great to see you, buddy. Okay, can be recovered with soft. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna give it another go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Cool. I've got an idea for how we can beat it down the line. I think the ruby and the phoenix and everything is good. I definitely need more ribbons though. So, I will come back to that area and we'll resume that one at another time. I want to try and do Emerald and just learn that boss a little bit better. I feel like now's a good time to reattempt it. Not necessarily beat it, but you know, just see how we go. As long as it doesn't turn me into a freaking frog, I'm good. But once I'm going towards it. Yeah, exactly. Bit of messy. Oh, yay, my friend. Yay. Hey. 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 What? The frog's amazing. Sometimes. Diamond dust. This time it's running from me, it knows. I think I'm gonna freaking heal out there. Yeah, Knight's out the fucking gate. Oh wow, of course I had to heal it, hey. Okay, I gotta heal up Sid. It's not putting me under status though. I'm just gonna play it smart. As long as I'm over, I think, 3-4k health, I should be okay. I'm going in straight with the dragons. Dragon and the knights, because I don't give a fuck. And then mime. That's how I'm playing Cloud. Dragon, Knights, Mime. Dragon, Knights, Mime. And Vincent is the support. Oh, actually no, I can't do, because Vinny's got chaos going. Vinny doesn't give a fuck. I'm sorry, Sid. I'm actually doing damage though. So that's nice. That's nice. Love that for us. Yay. He did damage. Look at Sid. I don't think Twitch does that. They do September. Yay, I'm doing damage to something. Sid's just like, well.
Hello from the afterlife.
This is definitely the strat though for Cloud. Definitely. And Cloud's got Phoenix as well. So it resurrects Cloud. The Cloud dies. So, yeah.
Good morning. Welcome back.
It's gonna be the timer is the issue, I think. I think we could do it. Shee. Okay. Wow. You really thought you can. You really thought you can. I'm Jesus. I'm Jeeves, I tell you. Oh, and Sid's back.
Shotgun.
Uh-huh. The utter audacity. Unbelievable. How many resurrects do I get with Cloud? Bro, my MP. Where did it go? Did he do that? Oh, 9. Aww. Me. Can't have one nice battle, can I? Rats. That's his gimmick. Shh. Shit. Fuck. One more. But you can't even get more than like 9,999 HP. So how the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me, can I talk to you for a minute? Excuse me? How many hours in, give or take? Hold on, I'll check the menu. Yeah, well, I'm still standing on it. We are 70, almost 71 hours in. Hold on. Okay, okay, so I've got Final Attack and Phoenix, and that's the round slash all. Mindful Cure, HP plus, Morph, Ultima, enemy skill, HP plus. Yeah, I don't think I can do much more to this. I think our attacks and everything are all good. Let me just equip my best weapons and stuff. Oh, this one has triple growth. Okay. I've got super shot. Okay, I've got this long range one. Okay. Okay, it's called Air Tam Storm. I'm not good. I'm not good at anagrams, man. Don't give me a damn anagram. It's the only hint you can give me without spoiling. Materia. Hey, I got it. I got it. Yay. Yay. I don't think I can win at the timer. But I'll give my best shot. That'd be the most Kimmy thing, to somehow win with the timer against the odds. Totally. Me! You're running away from me! Materia Storm. Wow, okay. Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, on myself. Yeah, cool, cool. Love that for you. No. Just being really honest. No, probably not. As it is, I'm probably like cutting it too close. You can, but like... Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, he's back. Okay, cool, cool. I forget that Phoenix brings everyone back. So it's only when Cloud dies that everyone resurrects. Does it happen like multiple times with Phoenix, or is it just once? I'm curious. Because I've not used Phoenix up until now. Big God helps now, right? Bro. Got multiple targets. Maybe I have to aim for the first one up top. And then that stops that big attack. Because it's got 5 targets. My soul left my body. I'm running back to the Pokemon Center. Run! That was almost a Jill sandwich. Okay. Not yet. I still need to be higher. I think it's just my materia level, to be honest. Only half of them are like strong enough. I was stoned by fish. By fish. Okay, I think I have a strat. I think I better go for... With Emerald, it's going to be finding which one has like the least amount of HP out of all the parts. I feel like if I attack something on the first part, I can negate its attack where it flies down and does 9,999 damage. Or I saved that moment for when the Phoenix... With the Phoenix kind of vibe. Maybe that's it. Okay, main story now. We've done messing around. Where to go now? It's Midgar now, right? Oh, Northern Crater. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Where would I be without you guys? on, chicken. Let's go. Sephiroth time. Whee! Oh, it's here, right? I need the airship. Ah, cool. Gotta fly into it. Got you. But traveling by chicken is more optimal. Oh no. Ooh. That was still a fun little side quest though. Not the chicken rusties earned it. Fair. They're gonna be a walk in the park? Dude! These two bullies have like made me lose my confidence. I thought I was OP. I had dreams, man. Crushed. Crushed to dust. Alright, let's go. They're literally stronger than Sephiroth. By a lot. Super bosses. Super bosses. Okay. What is down here? Okay. Oh, thank you, finally. Oh, what a confidence boost. Good evening. What a confidence boost. I needed that. Alright, I'm gonna... Oof. There's a triple on Sid as well. Okay. Yay! Alright, so I've got Apocalypse for triple. Materia-wise... okay, I'm just gonna equip these weapons to triple our growth. I got a double growth, but that's really weak. I think I'm set to normal. Yeah. Yeah, just normal. Okay, slash all. And poison. Sid. Dude, there's like nothing on Sid. Damn. That's brutal. Okay, let me have a look-sees. Range, exchange. Okay, so Final Attack Phoenix, I need to level up these three. Enemy skill, summon, Ultima, HP plus, that's cool. Vincent has like Steel, Death Blow, slash all, poison. Added cut. Maybe I add HP plus. Okay, maybe I'll leave the restore actually. Counter attack. MP plus. What can I improve? Maybe a slash all? MP plus, HP plus. No, I know that. Sid and Cloud. Are upgrading stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Have good sleep. Comet. I got 2 poisons there. I'll put that one away. Maybe full cure. Okay, so this will be upgrading slash all. Maybe counter, actually. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the help, too. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so these 3 need to be leveled up. These are going to be huge. And yeah, cool. I'm just going to use this as a bit of a farm. Going through here. God source, nice. Yeah. Everything that we're gonna need for Emerald and Ruby. Vincent needs health though, real bad. Sid and Cloud are okay, but Vincent needs help. When I replay this for the first time again, how did I take the end of disc one? It was so sad. It was so sad. A part of me died that day. Part of me died that day. Yeah, 3,000. Nice. Hell yeah. Go, Vinny. Go, Vinny. I'm just upgrading my stuff now. Using their triple upgrades. Go, son! To the moon! Okay, I need to fix Vinny's materia. It's added card, Death Blow. Wildlife Shiver, oh. Get the double HP plus there. I'm gonna put Mime there.
Yay!
to replay this for the first time. It's a great game. Oh my god, enemy skill is huge. We've got so many great abilities, holy shit. God, just getting that regen back. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to go for a bit of a materia grind. And then before the last boss, I'll reset my stuff. But through here, for example... I'm trying to figure out how to get my limit breaks to level 4. I can always reach 3, but never go beyond that. You actually find the limit breaks for a bunch of them through the game. Like Omnislash, for example, for Cloud was at the battle arena as an option. If you grind the battle arena, you can get that. You know, other places on the map we've just found them in like secret areas. We've also got power source. Oh, that's cool. A save crystal. So yeah, high winds for him. Okay, Vinny. Yeah, I won't. Okay, so do I have to redo Sid's limit for level 3? Oh, for level 2, so I can use his level 4 limit? Did I do it too early for hyper jump? I mean, I didn't, like... I think I've just got to do Big Brawl like 6 times, right? Hey! Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go up the other side first. Can I go this way? No, it's, you gotta, it redoes them all. On. Gotta use it 6 times total. Oh, God sauce. I'm just splitting it up around different characters. Oh, mine sauce. Nice. I think it's just all... And... that should kill it though. Okay. I think that's the only one left. Okay, so we got a magic sauce now. Get too many. These gargoyles are so rough. What the hell is this? He's got big claws. Damn. Rough. Yep. Yeah, we've already been there. I think we've been everything. We're here. That's it, right? Yeah, one into the left. Okay. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Dr. Best. How are you? Oh my goodness. We are, Doctor, on... the third disc. We're getting making our way through. We tried our luck against Ruby and Emerald. Didn't go so well. Didn't go so well. Didn't go so well. Oh, now I see why you guys said they were mean. Mean to the left. I can't see it. I went up one to the left. That's not there. Oh, were you doing... Oh, that's part of your playthrough, right? That's cool. Did co-op during your birthday? Hell freaking yeah. I thought that's what it was. That would have been so freaking fun. Sorry, Vinny. No, it's pretty rough. It's 4 in the morning. It's 4 a.m. Vampire confirmed. Oh, there I see it. Yeah, yeah. I just see something glowing there. Is that it? The grind continues. I'm grinding the materia at the moment with these enemies. So we should get good XP from this dungeon. And Sid should get his last limit so he can get his final limit. So... cool. The dragon does pretty good XP actually. I've done left and up, so. Ah, there we go. HP absorb, that's cool. Cool, we've got a bunch of those already though. Thank you though. I've got triple AP gains on these materia on the weapons for Cloud and Sid. So they can't hold as much materia right now, but it's all good. It's all good. Should upgrade it pretty quickly. Oh yeah, true. I keep on forgetting about curing the sadness. I should probably sell something now. Do I have any hacker armor? There we go. Yeah, especially Sid. I need his like limit to go up. Need to learn his like second move for level 2, so then we can do the next part. Oh my goodness. I just want to get a decent way through. Oh, these guys got to go. Holy shit. These guys are so fucking mean, dude. Thank God I've got a bunch of Phoenix down. Just for this old chestnut. Power source, yay! Okay, power source to cloud. Oh, they get rage and the limit meter will go faster. Yeah, I just did. Yep. They're pretty rough. God sauce. That's why I'm applying every single sauce that I find, because I just go, you know what, it's gonna make it easier for us. I've got one save crystal, so once we get through this section and another couple of areas, we can get that. Pretty damn rough. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's up here now. Okay. Maybe a guard source or Sid? Yeah, so much for leveling up Sid, hey. Hero drink. Oh, true. I can do that. I don't have a lot of hypers left though. That's the only thing. Okay, so I can do that, and then ribbon. I got one hyper left. There. I can't really do much more than that. Yeah, I've been told that. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, dude, these guys are so rough. Oh, so sadness, I think your limit goes down. I think like enemies do less damage to you, but your limit reduces. So it doesn't go up as quickly. Pretty sure that's what it was. There's like a pro and con to either one. And for Sid, we're trying to grind his limit for level 2, so then we could give him his level 4 limit. And you can tell the status by what color the limits are at.
It's like she's been paying attention.
What's the downside of rage though? Makes more damage. We got it. Damn, I hate this weapon for Sid. I hate it. It's just materia grinding at the moment. So I'm trying to materia grind these 3. Counter and slash all. Maybe I just find a normal for Sid because it's just so rough having the 2. Could just do the Spirit Lance, I guess, and just have the extra slots. I think that's gonna make our lives like way easier. It's just too rough. Okay, so we got enemy skill. Cool. Easy. Like it's nothing. Might leave comment on Sid. For the looksies. Enemy skill MP plus, counter, slash all, restore. What else do I want to put in Sid? Turbo. Could do another death blow. And morph maybe. For Sid. Cool. Currently I'm just trying to do these, I guess. Looking around. Yeah. Good luck with the bosses. You can do it. Go, Scooby. Thank you. Right? Have a good one, girl. Oh, dude. Just throw it out of nowhere. Dude, the Scooby ones, I'm gonna live with that. You weren't ready for that one? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got a lot of the ultimates, yeah, but the thing is, because you don't get any, your materia doesn't level up. Ooh, nice. Did they just level up here? No. Oh, Zero just leveled up, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave more fun for now. Wait, where's this? What in the hell? Oh! Okay, that goes down there. Cool. I got you guys good. You didn't see that one coming. I haven't done it for like an hour, so you... when you least expect. Oh no! Regen! Fuck! Comets! Take him out! Fuck! Take him out! Oh wait. Hold on. Tomberry's got a lot of HP. It's gonna take a couple of commands for him. Okay. Oh, Tomberry. Poor Tomberry. Yeah. I'm about to do that. Tomberry's got a lot of HP, so I'll be fine. Okay, buddy. Well, I don't really need to cure shit, do I? Okay, quickly. Thanks, Sound on Cloud. Magic. Okay. How do I... Bye, Barry! Bye! I don't have a sense on me. I'm not done this whole morphing time business. Listen, I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid of Tomberry. Can you tell? No! I got him! No! No! Dude, I don't know where to go next. Oh, so much progress. Bro! Freaking guy. These guys just insta-kill everyone. Bye, Cloud. It was nice knowing you, buddy! Bye! Ultimate weapon bosses? Think so. Bruh. Oh, I could probably learn Moaning Myrtle, actually. That'd be such a creepy one to learn, though. If I could re-roll the voices, I'd make Yuffie Moaning Myrtle. Spider?
Yeah, we're not here to focus.
We're not here to fuck spiders, yeah. Wait, kittens, before you go, have you heard that one? It's really rude and really, like, you don't say it very often, but like Australian kind of saying, we're not here to fuck spiders, we're not here to like mess around. I only heard that one recently. It's a pretty funny one though. Wolfie got really shocked by that one. It's like, what? Who says that? I've thought of saying it a couple of times since then, because it just seems really funny to me. Yeah, we're not here to fuck spiders, Chad. Maybe we'll go down from the other side or something? I can't seem to go down this way. Oh! That's how. Okay. Trying to help out Vinny a little bit. Okay, so I can't go past that box. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, it's late for you, kittens. Thanks for hanging out. I'll do more Scooby impressions for you, so you can check them out in the VOD later.
Just funsies.
Rude. You are unbelievable, sir. Ugh. Oh, okay, okay. Phew, I was worried. I was worried. This way? Okay, so I can't go that way. Free! Oh no! Ah! Okay, those guys are fine. Yeah, I want to get our like our end boss stuff, our weapon stuff, all leveled up. Even if it's gonna be a little bit rougher in this section, I think it'll be worth it. I wish I could give more to Cloud though. That's kind of like, I just need like those specific spells. Have I got a top 5 songs? Ooh, I mean pizza. I don't know what like all of the songs are called yet, but one that's related to pizza. Like I just love that tune. It's so fucking good. I love Cosmo Canyon, the main tune in there. Actually, in the Ancient Forest, on the way through the Ancient Forest, I really love that. Yeah, Beneath the Pizza. Those are the like top 3. Probably like Aerith's tune. Genova theme. I can't remember it off like the names of them off by heart. Here's where you put your save crystal. Would you recommend the save crystal here?
Yay! You're catching all the Pokemons, Cubo. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I might do a save here before I interact with our group. Maybe just after. Oh god.
The road splits into two. We'll split into two groups.
What you gonna choose, Cloud? Oh. What you gonna choose, Cloud? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? What would you recommend? If you want tons of XP and a save point nearby, you can go to the helicopter underwater. Oh, we've already been there, Reniv. We've already been there. We actually went there at the start of the stream. I might even go back there for more XP there, because there's a ton of monsters there, you're right. Is it left or right? Does that make a difference? You have to make sure you put your party together so you send Cloud one way. Yeah. Does it matter which way we go? Left or right? Okay, I'll just go right, I guess. I'll go right. Left. 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 Left.
Now don't any of you die on me. Gotta get to Sephiroth. Master Hunter Yuppie sounds like the last chapter of Materia Forever. Whee!
Oh no. Roll Rivon, Reese Brandon. Indeed. Very Rivon, Reese Brandon is in our ranks. Okay, kind of. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah.
I'm so happy to have met all of you. Really.
Cabinet of Curiosities. Ooh, I'll have to check that one out. Well, looks like this is our last big job. Crikey. Crikey. Best word voice acting ever. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's the worst Skeevy impression you've ever heard. But anyway, we'll work with it. Sometimes I nail it, sometimes I don't. It's okay. We roll the punches.
Let's all go back alive, okay?
This will be the end of it. Cool. I can kind of. The tease helped. The tease helped. I like this song here. This one right here is in my top 5. Is this the same one from the forest though? I don't know. Doesn't matter who you send in which direction. I'm your party. Yeah, okay. Yep. This is the forest one. Yep. This is why it's in my top. I love it. It's just so pretty. Yeah, so this Cosmo Canyon. Underneath the Rotting Pizza. Oh god. We've ruined red forever.
Yay!
Great. Oof. It's so good. I'm trying to think of my other favorite ones. Oh, wait, no. Costa del Sol, number 4. And I'm trying to think back to different areas that I loved. I mean, I still love like the Wall Market area. I think that's really like got a cool little tune. The one just before. Costa's a lovely one. I need to go back and have a look. Which one was it? Yeah, underneath the rotting pizza. The Honey Bee Inn? No. That's a... Waltz of the Chocobo is pretty good. Fort Condor is an amazing one. Nope. Yeah, Costa del Sol's like huge. Gold Saucer maybe? No. Honeybee Inn is great. Cosmic Canyon's definitely there. Trying to find it. Secret of the Deep Sea, maybe? That one's pretty cool. I do like it. Like, Secrets of the Deep Sea is a really cool track.
Nope, thank you. Next.
Open Your Heart, maybe? I think the Under the Sea one. We'll put the Under the Sea one in there, in the top 5. Because it's a really cool, like, soundtrack for that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. There's been so many great songs in this, though. Like, the whole playlist is incredible, you know? There's just something about that water song that I just like. It's like, I want to go diving. Because it just sounds so fucking cool. Okay, buddy. Okay. I would have optimized it. It's freaking Sid. Hits more. I need like a double on him. Yeah, that one was really cool. I liked it. I think Cosmic Canyon is like my favorite though. That and Underneath the Rotting Pizza. They just hit different for me. Dragon Zombie. And the Waltz of the Chocobo as a as a second, like what was it called? Yeah, Waltz of the Chocobo is pretty good. It does the job for me. Pandora's Box. Okay. That's nice. That's fun. That's fun. After all the time you spent on the chocobos, it'd be a shame if you didn't like the song. I know. I know. I mean, the chocobo song, like that one is like in my head forever. Like ingrained in my brain, the racing song. And especially re-encountering the freaking song on that island as well was amazing. Oh. It's only used once per playthrough. Congrats on getting it. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Like, there's no way you can get this out of your head. Ever. Wait. I mean, as if that's ever leaving your brain. Ever. But like the waltz of the chocobo is more chill. Like, those are occasional songs, whereas like the waltz is like, I could listen to that like on a daily basis and be happy, you know? Should I use a save crystal maybe now? Maybe? I'm thinking a save crystal here. There's a spot that's better? Okay. I trust you. Soon.
I would like to sleep. I would like sleep, chat.
I'm just saying. I know I'm being picky.
Sleep? Who is she? We don't even know her. She doesn't even go here.
Bro, it used its own thing on itself. Suck that.
Kiss of death. Thank you. Next. Bye. Wow. Unbelievable.
The audacity. I wanted to name my chocobo the audacity, but I couldn't. Wasn't enough letters. Sad. I wanted to. The dream. And combat theme is one that just springs to mind. It's most ACE. True. I mean, this track here is pretty iconic, to be fair. Okay. Sure. What's your favorite tracks, guys? What are your favorites? I mean, the snow track was pretty cool, too. In a way, the Chocobo theme was kind of the battle theme. You know what? The map, I have to say, the map sound has to be there. Miscongeniality of the song list is the map theme when you're on the Chocobo. Miscongeniality. The nicest of all. The runner-up. Dude!
Oh my goodness!
Uh-oh. Ugh. These guys got to go, chat. Quickly. To comets! Go, Sid! Nice. Okay, we got hyper jump. He's still got it. Or the theme for the next boss. He never lost it. True. What a god. That's just how we've got Sid set up currently.
It isn't optimal, you know?
Just stealing my MP. God damn them pixels. We lucked out. Okay, we just gotta do that limit another 5 times, I think. Unbelievable. The audacity. I'll do like a bunch of ethers before the boss fight. I can just keep it to melee for now. Nice. The audacity. I mean, we are pretty rich. We got 1.5 mil. Holy. I haven't even sold anything else. I haven't needed to.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
I got luck. Okay. Alright, so there's another thing there. Okay, cool. Yeah, once we sold the 1 all, it was GG's. Here's a good spot for save point. Cool, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to apply this really quick. You guys really thought... Okay, wait for it. This is the point of no return. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I just want to do that source first. And then use this. Cool, 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 cool. Where is that? Luck source, there we go. Yeah, cool. There we go. Elixir. Nice. Okay, there we can go. Now this is the point where we can save. Because if I don't freaking heal beforehand.
I never do.
Okay, I'll pop it here. Third one.
Nice, Sue.
Alright, 72 hours. Alright, that's where I'm going to leave it for today. We'll explore... you know what? How much longer for this section, for this boss fight? Oh, we got Sephiroth and everything else too, right? We've got enough for tomorrow's stream. Plus then grind and try and get the... Yeah, it's the point of no return. I think this is probably going to be the best spot for now. And then we can do some boss fights. We can maybe defeat Sephiroth tomorrow. Get some grind in and get ready for the... whatchamacallit? The weapons. 2 more sections than bosses. Oh, cool. Then perfect. Yeah, fucking cool. We're on disc 3, guys. Yahoo! Killing it. Love that for us. Hell yeah. So that's where we'll start from tomorrow. Looking forward to that. That's gonna be good. Hell yeah. Nice, Sue. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been really fun. Oh, of course. It's been hilarious. I've been laughing my freaking ass off and getting embarrassed by these impressions, but I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them, being entertained by them. Means a lot, you know? Oh, and massive thank you to Wolfie too. Massive thank you to Wolfie. Wolfie's link is right here. Please support him and his channel. He literally got this back and running again. I was so worried when that would be soft locked and not be able to get to the next disc, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad, man. No, thank you guys for the backseating, because some of it isn't explained. So it's good that you guys and also some of it is not translated perfectly. So you guys clarify a lot, and I really appreciate it. The weapons is gonna be another whole can of worms, though. It's gonna be a whole nother can of worms. I'm gonna have to get more materia and a really optimal setup for that. But for another day, another stream. Socials down below. If you want to check them out, if you want to sub to the YouTubes and follow our journey here. If you want to follow the Twitch channel, catch it all live, be part of chat. Q. For those in Twitch chat, I got those socials there for you if you want to check them out. Yeah, appreciate you. Catch you in the next one. Have an amazing day, and holy shit, let's grind tomorrow. Let's do it.